So I hope you guys are happy with the choice of DW1. But this is pretty much a staple for us. I think it's going to be quite fun. We're going to start a new game today and see how we get on. I don't know. I haven't played this game at all, like once, since I recorded the last episode of the regular series that we did ages ago. Welcome, Chillin311. Welcome. I haven't played any of this game at all since then, so it's going to be super rusty. I'm going to make tons of mistakes. You guys are going to get to see that in all its glory. I don't know if we're going to be able to land an ultimate straight away. I would love to, obviously, but whether that's going to happen or not, I have no idea. There's a couple of other things I want to quickly throw at you guys before we get started in just a little second. We'll probably get going in a few minutes, but when I started up the stream, my internet did that thing where it like disconnects for like 40 seconds, like just out of nowhere, you know, like 3 weeks of constant internet connectivity. I click the start stream button and the whole hub's just like nah. So if I do disconnect randomly during the stream and I don't say goodbye to you guys, it's probably because my internet's shut the bed. So letting you guys know that. And then obviously also our controller might DC and shit as well. So you guys know the drill at this point. But thanks Fabsy and Tom for the donations so far. Everybody that's just come in and welcome. Hope you guys are having a good Christmas Eve, taking it easy. We're going to jump into some Digimon now and see how we get on. I think I could put it up to like the decision of, you know, which Digimon we start with, whether it be Agumon or Gabumon, but I think that because we started with Agumon last time, we should probably do a Gabumon run. You guys down with that? And then I also think Gabumon's like a wintry kind of blue coloured icy Digimon, so I thought that would be in theme with the Christmas festivities and all that jazz. So I'm gonna go ahead and go, guys. There's one last thing, and that is that my emulator is not offset, whereas my microphone and my webcam are offset by 3/4 of a regular second. So if the gameplay sounds a little bit off, the gameplay will match the audio, but sometimes I might react to stuff a split second before it happens. And if that's the case, then it's just because stuff's offset. It's the reason it's like that is because of my capture card and whatnot. But for the most part, I think we can just jump right into it. You guys can tell me if I need to turn up the volume, because I can actually tweak up quite a lot beyond what we're at. So in fact, let me just actually, we'll put it up to like here, and then if you guys want me to turn it down or whatever, we can definitely do that as we go. Okay, so for the most part I think we're good to go. Nice. I'm gonna share your stream on the Discord, says Fabsy. I mean, thanks, dude. Well, that'd be pretty cool. Choose Gas Cook on, says Tom. Skull Graham on, yeah. We're gonna see how we go on, guys. I don't know. I would love to hit the ultimate, but I'm not as familiar when I do the run through with Gabumon and all that jazz. So we're gonna say we have a Digivice. Honestly, this question's a bit strange. You guys can fill me in on whether I don't know about the Digivice question. Some people said online that the Digivice question makes the game harder if you say yes, but I don't think so. This game doesn't have an easy or normal or hard mod, so I mean that would be kind of cool if that was the case. But I think to this one we're going to say night. Just start with Gabumon in this run, see how we get on. And we have to come up with a name, something that isn't completely ridiculous. I always joke about being racist here, but I should probably stop doing that, or people are going to think I'm serious. Let's just go for Wolfie. Boom, Wolfie, right? And now we have to, you know, avoid the urge, like the instinct to call our Digimon something funny. Like I saw a Pokemon meme the other day, which was like Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, and they had named their Pokemon like a huge boner or something. So there's a bit in the game where you're standing on the front of the SS Anne and it's like you gaze out upon the sea with your huge boner or something like that. And I was like, damn, that's pretty epic. I got a good chuckle at that. So we need to call our Digimon something that isn't as rude, but you know, equally balling. We could go for the full redo, folks. We could go for the full redo, but yeah, I'm not sure. Eric's here. Welcome, Eric. Welcome to the chat, dude. Sorry, we're just getting started, Eric. So I will we'll be a bit more interactive with the chitty chatty in a minute, folks. But as I set this up, I need to concentrate. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up calling my Digimon Wolfie or something, and then we'll be ridiculous. We'll go for Noel for now. It's kind of like Noel, I guess, which is kind of in the theme. I don't really care too much. You guys can call the Digimon whatever he wants. Whatever you guys want to call it. Fall. Phil's twin brother. I like that. You guys, we can call him Fall as like a nickname, but his official name will be Noel or Noel. I think that's how you spell it. And before we've messed up. But everything good? Sound good? This is I'm coming through at a decent level, right? I'm not too noisy, folks, and hopefully the game is clear enough as well. But I guess what we'll do is this will be our main audio test here. I'll let the intro run because it makes a fuck ton of noise. And then we can do a test to see if you want everything turned up or not. But for the most part, yeah. I'm glad. Tom asks, trouble with the trolley. Do you know, ever since we played through Spiral, I have been spamming that phrase non-stop, and I get so many weird looks from people in public. I keep saying it in front of my mum, and she's just like, what on earth are you? Like, she just gets halfway through the sentence, she's like, what on earth are you on about? And then she just stops, because she's like, oh well, you know, if he's been a weirdo for this long, I probably should just stop asking. Alright, Tom says sounds good. That's pretty decent. Nice. Got some water here, folks. I've also got some Relentless to keep me going if we get tired later on. So I'll try and keep as I'm trying to get the word, as exuberant as we normally are. But yeah. So yeah. I remember when I used to play this game back in the day. Obviously, everybody and their mother would see this intro, right? Where like little dude gets I guess can we call him Mamio at this point? He gets sucked into the Digivice, right? But then the one at the end I had never seen, and I always wondered when I was a child, like, is there actually another cutscene at the end of the game, or does it just, like, you know, you get all the Digimon roll credits, blah blah blah. I don't know. But obviously when I got to see it, it was pretty cool. There we go. See, right there was like everything in his room like levitating. I'm not entirely sure. Like, I wonder what would happen if like the chair had like lifted up with him, like his desk chair, and then like everything had tried to get into the Digivice at once, and you know, his fucking ends up like chair legging his neck or something, and then he's just crippled. Who knows? His parents must be worried. Yeah, I always wondered, like, I read so many novels, I played so many games of, like, children who are sucked away to alternative dimensions, and I always, like, used to worry when I was a kid. I'd be like, what is his mum and dad thinking right now? This kid's just disappeared out of nowhere. Now, obviously, in the case of, like, Digimon and stuff, I guess, they always get away with just saying, oh, you know, there's, like, no time difference, you know, for, like, a second in the real world is, like, 100 years in the digital world, so they always get away with, like, just saying that, and then everybody gets away scot-free, but I always wonder, like, I don't know. Pretty weird, but luckily we arrived. We're going to click through all this. I would love to go to the digital world, says Tom. Yeah, same. But then I also know that, like, really annoying Digimon exist in the digital world, and I wouldn't really be that down for, like, banging into those cats, you know? Just, like, a couple of shit. Imagine you're just starting and then, like, Etamon comes running out a bush and just, like, fucking, I don't know, beats the shit out of you or something. That wouldn't be that enjoyable, right? What's up, do I smell a new Digimon series, says Christopher. Holy moly, wow. Alright, you guys are crazy. Alright, Eric just turning up as always, just blasting like an absolute legend, alright. I like how we start for like 5 minutes and then you guys just go absolutely tits mental. I know it's Christmas now, but holy shit. We want to run into Arrested Dramon, says Jamie. That is absolutely the case. Eric says, can't stay, man, but best of luck with the stream. Have a happy Christmas. My tweet to you last night matches this. Awesome. I'll check that out. I actually haven't been on Twitter for the whole of today, Eric, because I was like super busy earlier on, but I'll check that out after. Thank you so much for dropping the fat dono, dude, right before you leave as well. I'm sorry that you can't stay, but have a fantastic holiday, dude. I feel like I'm gonna be saying that a lot as people jump in and out the chat tonight, guys. But if I do miss you, folks, telling me that you're leaving in the chat and I don't respond, I'll just want you guys to know that I'm hoping everybody has a great time with the friends, family, and all that other good stuff. All right. So yeah, thanks again, Eric. Much appreciated, dude. Imagine you just start. You're just starting and Greymon comes and attacks you. That would be epic. I mean, epic's not the word I would use, but it'd be epic for the Greymon because you'd be like, oh, dude, look, free lunch just arrived. And I'd be like sitting there with my like Koromon being like, get him, fuck him up, Koromon, and then he'd die. So who knows? I am Digimon. Jack, parents should be commit Jack to the mental hospital. He keeps bringing about this bloody trolley. Absolutely, Tom. I don't know. Trouble with the trolley is so funny. It's so funny to me now. Like I can't. It's just perfect. Doesn't matter what happens, like my dad will come in and like fall over a chair or something in the kitchen, like break his leg, and he'll be like, get an ambulance, Jack. I'll be like, God, Dad, trouble with the trolley, eh? And he's just like, Jack, what the fuck? Like, what happened to you? Where did it all go wrong? Is this a huge boner? I mean, no. Yes, it is. Absolutely. Let's get started, guys. Holy shit. I feel like I should have prepared notes for this, you know, like which Digimon we're going to do in like which order. But honestly, we're just going to freeball it. Epic, more like Scared for Light. Yeah, definitely chilling. Definitely. My day's been fantastic, Christopher. I had a little chit chat just before we started, basically just saying that I've been super busy running about like a headless chicken today. But honestly, my disorganisation is completely my own fault, in fairness. So, yeah, it's been pretty busy, but I'm feeling good now. Glad that I'm here. Everyone's sorted now. Everyone's organised. We're here. I also saw that I set my my Last of Us reaction to like the Last of Us 2 trailers. That video came out last night. I had that prepared before I went away to stay in Edinburgh and stuff. And I woke up to like, you know, some nice comments on that and stuff this morning, so that was pretty cool. I saw Retro saying he forgot to watch it and stuff, but don't even worry about it. It's about 20 minutes long, so you know it takes a bit of time in your day, but that was really fun to record, and I'm glad that like you guys responded pretty well to it and stuff, so that was pretty cool. Let's go now. Digimon says, wait, I haven't finished yet, but Digimon, you don't even have to worry about it, boss. We've heard it all a billion times each. So, yeah, here we are. Now, my analog stick doesn't work, which is interesting, but honestly, that's not too bad. Hopefully this is okay. I think that looks smooth enough. I'm hoping that looks smooth for you guys, but obviously we are dealing with some PS1 shenanigans here, so... Let's start things off. We're going to talk to our little friend Toki here and pick up a bunch of items, which is going to set us on our way for the road, which is awesome sauce. And then we're going to do our usual head along to our, you know, same old start. We're going to grab our meat, I think. And this is going to give us the perfect start, alright? Up until this point, we haven't fucked anything up, but hopefully that stays consistent. Tanamon. Alright, shut up, Tanamon. We're going to replace you ASAP. I mean, we're going to let you retire ASAP, Tanamon. Alright, not much for us to do other than hit the gym up, folks, I think, right? Going to keep this smooth. Last time we did this, we put 2 points in speed and then a couple points in HP and attack, I think. Gonna do the exact same again, I think. It's just like my favourite way of doing this. Having, let's have a look at Noel's shit right now. HP, 700, 700, 70 offense. He's got a decent amount of defense, so he'll not take as much damage. Speed is unfortunately the lowest stat. I don't know if that's the same for Agumon. I'm guessing that these guys kind of change it up a little bit. MP and speed says, to get Garuru, says Retro. I mean, yeah, I do have one. I've got a little tab open, which is my evolution tool, so that'll hopefully help us plan ahead later on and stuff. But we could also just leave it up to chance. I don't know. Do we dare do it, guys? Do we dare? Do we dare leave the Digivolutions up to chance? I thought that could be really fun, right? It could make for really entertaining moments. But then I'm so scared we get something terrible. I'll read you guys out who we can get from Gabumon, right? We can get Centaurmon, or Centauramon, obviously, Monochromon, Dromogimon, Tyrannomon, Ogremon, or Garurumon. So there's like 3 out of those guys that I'd be happy with. Garurumon would be cool. Ogremon, I think, needs care mistakes. 5 care mistakes. But yeah, Monochromon's kind of like a big lumbering bastard, and he fucking, you know what he's like, he eats all the food, right? And then that's just super stressful. Alright, just so you know, folks, if you guys want to ask any questions about the game, I know you are all pretty much veterans at this point, but like here, when I'm letting Gabumon run forever, I'm pretty sure the game just pauses here, right? Yeah, where you're not actually wasting time by like letting him just run eternally. I also used to hope that when I was younger, you know, if you let him run for longer, he will get more stats back. Then, but any of you guys think that? I used to think that, you know, oh, if I let him just run for like, well, eventually what happens is if you leave it long enough, the game just automatically ends the training and he times out. I used to always think, oh dude, what if I get like 50 stats if he does like a 10-minute run or some shit? That was not the case. Gustavo's here. Garurumon is the way, says Gustavo. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Come in, folks. Alright. I don't know what to do, folks. Get Pikachu. Lol, wrong game. Yeah. I've been catching a bunch of Pikachus in Pokemon Go. Am I allowed to say that when we're doing a Digimon stream, guys? I don't know. I'm going to put up some HP, and I'm also going to put up some offense, like some damage stats, and then I think what we'll do is dive across and fight Agumon and mess up his day something chronic. I normally like going for a little wander in the beginning because we can collect mushrooms, gain some kind of easy stats against some of the weaker enemies. Are you still hungry? Oh, dude. I can already tell this is going to be fun. We've got 6 meat to start the gameplay, and we've already ate 2 in the first lunch meal. Oh boy, you guys better buckle up for this. You just better buckle up, alright? You know when we did it flawlessly, borderline flawlessly, with the occasional mishap in DW1? Oh boy, are you guys in for a treat? But let's jump ahead. I'm going to place my bets on Sentaramon, says Christopher. Now, I haven't looked this up, but I am 90% sure that if we want to get Sentaramon, we need to bang up brains, right? Because Sentaramon, that's like one of the only things I can remember in this game. Sentaramon is like heavy on the brains, so we might end up with him if we do that. But I do like, you know, normally as you get further into the game, I love having the brain stat really high because obviously having your commands is so important. Let's take Agumon for a Duke dance here. How far can we get away? Don't touch us. Don't touch us. Alright. Let's see how, let's test Null's initial strength, you know? It's like when we're talking about Pokemon Go briefly there, right? If for any of you guys that are still playing that game, right? It's like you catch a really good Pokemon in the wild, and you immediately test its IVs to see if it's like actually going to be a good Pokemon. This is us here with Null. It's like this is his moment to shine, right? We've done very little training. What is he like as a base Digimon? Is he gonna... He's listening. Alright, I like that block. Off to a rocky start, we take a Pepper Breath in the face, but we block Agumon's second Pepper Breath, and then we get like 3-4 hits on him, which is good. Agumon's trying to hide in a bush right now. Another block, wow. Null's doing alright, guys. Decent enough start. Luckily, I don't know if Agumon can actually use his Limit Break on you, but he's probably pretty close to it if he does. I actually can't remember. We've almost got ours, if the game's going to let us. I think we might get it here. Maybe? Oh no, he's dead. There we go. Alright. We lost half our HP to that fight, but that's not bad. Obviously, the main difference between Gabumon and Agumon is that Gabumon has like a close range melee, whereas if we had Agumon, it would have been ranged, which would have been really beneficial because obviously if the Digimon comes in to attack you, then your range ability hits him in the face, and it normally cancels, but you can stream switch to get Octopath Jack. Oh, alright, oh yeah. Swap across to our MGS fucking tab. Alright, nice. First recruitment down. How far are we? How far do you want to get tonight, guys? How far do you think we can go? Right. Check for mushrooms. Alright, nice. That's gonna fill up. I'm glad. You know, I think the... Oh, wow. The spawn rate of mushrooms... How can you be hungry already? How can he be hungry? How can he be hungry again? I mean, like, I'm impressed, but at the same time, I'm kind of sweating. Like, how is this going to be an ongoing theme? I get the feeling that Null's going to be majorly chub. I think. Do you know what? For you guys placing bets right now, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Monochromon is going to be highly likely. Because if this guy keeps eating at the rate he's going, then oh my god. Right, how many heals do we start with? It's 3. Now, we could fight against these Betamon here, which is a pretty good idea to get like easy stats in the beginning, but I'm also terrified that one of them is going to slap us with the, you know, the big ice ball? Imagine if we died really early. That would be super embarrassing. Alright, we want to not let that happen at all costs. Let's it'd be pretty funny. It'd be pretty funny, to be fair. But we're gonna avoid that as much as we can. Let's jump in here. We're gonna pick up some of these free items that are kicking about in the starting area. A medium MP. I doubt that we'll need that early because all of our stats are so minuscule at this point. We could just power farm in the gym, which is fine as well, but let's see how we get on. I feel like I'm going to regret this. I'm going to instantly throw a small recovery because if we get super cheesed here, if we get super cheesed by the, you know, like any bullshit, we could actually die, right? If he was to instantly use the ice bomb, it might actually kill us. So hopefully we avoid those at all costs. These little, is it Madoki Betamon these guys are called? They're pretty much Betamon, right? The, what does Madoki mean? I'm not actually sure, Retro. They can actually power slap you right in the face. I don't know what the rate is for them to, like, again, like, I feel like I have to use a small recovery here. Just because I'm terrified. We'll know how much damage he does, right? Hopefully, at the end of this, it's like a test run. He'll hopefully use it here, and we'll get, like, a benchmark to how much damage he can do. Because see if it's, like, 600 HP plus, we're kind of screwed. I kind of don't want him to use it now. That was our small window. Right, no. One little slap in the booty, just get him. Get him from behind. There we go. My guy. Alright, nice. That's cool that we didn't die there, but we used like 2 small recoveries, and I also think that, you know, we didn't get to test. But you see what I'm saying? Like, the stats, because we're so weak, like, even the shitter enemies give us, like, a decent amount. In this game, you get really... There's a small recovery back, that's really good. In this game, you get really good, like not really good stats from battling, but the gym stats are even worse, I feel, than like Next Order. Do you want to try another one? We've got 2 small recoveries. Let's try our luck here. We'll see how this goes. Intense Betamon training, guys. Warren God's here. Welcome, Warren. Long time no see, dude. I hope you're doing well, my man. Right. See here? See this? This is danger territory. I really wanted his move to land before we went in for the kill there. The good thing about fighting these guys in the beginning as well is that it's going to give us like it's going to give us some money to be able to buy items, but obviously we need to get our item shop set up first. Now our window into doing that is obviously Colmone down at Cola Point, the little fish fucker. Oh, see, this is so dicey. I'm not gonna chance it. I know this guy can one-shot us, and I'm super nervous. We're kind of dancing with fate now, because if he actually like hits us twice, we're just gonna die. We have no recoveries at this point. So if we can get the 1 HP though. All right, so it does fight. What was that fight? I don't know what the number was there, but it was like half our HP bar enemy. Did you guys catch that? Was it 400? I guess if we can check our HP right and know from the bat, but all right, 400 bits. I forgot about the stream. Welcome, Titan. Welcome, dude. Yeah, maybe we can learn actually, because that's an excellent point. Because we have Gabumon, obviously we're not It's this game, for those of you, I know you guys all know at this point, right? But for this game, you don't learn abilities as easy as you do in Next Order. In Next Order, they're pretty free flowing with the moves and the move front, right? And they just kind of give you them willy-nilly, especially when you upgrade your tamer skills. I think once you pick those up, it becomes super easy to pick up abilities in that game. Whereas this game, it's pretty old school, right? It's pretty like hard ass. Now we could go into Drill Tunnel and try and tangle with some Goblimon, but I think that it's coming kind of up for the time on Koala Point. I think it has to go into the kind of sunny atmosphere. Maybe we're like an hour early. Oh no, I think we can go now. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this, guys, but I'm gonna try and remember the basics. I think we can go and get Colamon now. The only thing is, if we get into a battle with anybody, we're kind of donezo. All right, so I can't really mess up here. I'm gonna check down here for the mushroom spawn. See this mad fucker, right? See, normally on a regular day, guys, you would be able to dodge this guy with your eyes closed, but see, because we're in the danger zone, right? Like, literally, like, fucking Top Gun memes right now. Like, if you walk into him, you are... Like, even in here, like, Kunamon's here, I think, right now, so we don't have to worry about any enemies, but I don't know. Once you take out Kunamon, I think you might actually... I don't know if there's enemies for this area. But if we bang into anyone, we're gubbed, basically. We need to get down to Koala Point here and try and navigate back to the city without getting in a battle. And just pray. And pray. Because if we get in a battle, obviously it's not the end of the world. We could run away, but then that kind of messes up your discipline big time. Do we actually have Coleman here? We do. Alright, that's excellent. Means we can get a shop running ASAP and buy some small recoveries. We kind of willy-nilly threw away our recoveries in the beginning because I was just like, you know, not wanting to die to the ice ball. But I also wanted to kind of test out Nolan, kind of, as I said, see how we got on. Coleman's here. We looked all over. That's all. The bridge upstream is broken. Now he's going to offer us to jump right on his fucking noggin. And his buddy's noggin and his dad's noggin at the back there. And yeah. I think my controller just did the thing. Did it come back? Please come back. Oh no. Guys, we may have a problem. So what I thought about was... Hold on. I thought about we would just reboot the emulator if my controller disconnected, but we haven't saved the game. And I don't know what the... Oh shit. I don't know what the hotkey is to fucking save the game. It's one of the F keys. I think you can quick save on the emulator. Fuck. I thought I would just recover. Give me a minute, guys. Technical difficulties. Oh, it recovered. Hail Mary. Everybody give a moment to the Digigod right now. Thank you so much. Whew. I thought we were scubbed there. I need to find out what the quick save viz button on the emulator and use that for times of crisis, okay? F1 apparently. Right, okay. Good to know. We'll use that in future. I guess we could do that as a test run as well, but I'm so scared it exits the game. Alright. We are gonna go back and fix the bridge here, but I'm wondering, where's the closest vending machine? No, luckily Piximon's not here, or we would have just had to demolish him right here and right now with Noel, but I guess he's just not around, which is fine. Alright. you give me mixed signals here, guys. Some people's like, yeah, it's F1, some people are like, yeah, it's F5. Oh my god. All F4. Welcome, XS, welcome, dude. I somehow I doubt that that's the thing. Now, sometimes here, guys, this is quite cheeky because sometimes there's actually enemies. Well, always there's an enemy here, but you can run into them if you're not careful. I'm pretty sure. Ignore me. Let's pretend that never happened, okay? Let's just... We didn't... It's fine. Anybody get that lag spike there? We haven't beat Kunamon, so we can't go through the... I'm so used to... You know how quickly you become, like, you know, used to things in this game? Like, oh, we can go through the shortcut to get back to city. We can go across the bridge. Oh, we'll just go and buy items if we run out of items. Nah, man. We in it now. Right, Vegemon, are you gonna... You just stay right there, my friend. We are not in the mood to be tangling. Alright, nice. We're fine, guys. Everybody relax. Were you guys worried? I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried. Whew. Alright, nice. Killer's here. Digimon World for the win. Welcome, Killer 007. Welcome, good sir. Alright, let's go back to the city, guys. It's going to be nighttime soon, but I think because Gabumon is like the evening Digimon, I think he just chills through the night. So, yeah. We should be alright. We should be alright. I forgot there's actually Betamon here as well. So, that'd have been awkward. We don't have our running shoes. You do get running shoes in this game in which you, if you walk like this, you can actually heal, but those are way into the future. We don't have that yet. And obviously we don't have Colamon because we haven't went back and spoke to them. Alright, I knew that as well. Just testing you guys. You guys focusing? Well, there's gonna be so many mistakes, guys. I'm gonna go back and save my game in a minute as well. Just on the off chance that we have any more issues with the fucking goddamn controller. So here we've got Phil Clone. Definitely gonna put some stuff in the bank here, just on the off chance that we die, because you know, I want to avoid that at all costs. Medicine, I guess. I don't see us getting ill already, but you know, I'm so scared we lose some of these important items. MP floppy will hang on and all that jazz. Cool. Obviously, there's a bit of a dilemma here, guys, right? Because you can put stuff in the bank to make sure that, like, if you die, you don't lose it, right? Just common sense. But then having the items might actually stop you from dying. So it's a bit of a gamble right there. Right, we're gonna try and save, but not over our old slot. Do I even have the PS1? See this? This is what I'm scared about, guys. Apparently, there's nothing saved on this memory card, but I know for a fact there's the regular, you know, our main playthrough save. It's on this memory card. It's here. I think it's that one, but I don't even know if it's gonna like. I hope that works. I hope it works. It's fine. Hopefully, we don't have to reboot the emulator at any point tonight, and so the save files won't matter too much. But I'm just gonna pray that we didn't just overwrite the full legacy. Alright, do you get... We have other saves on this memory card, but for some reason the saving functionality in this game is like absolutely fucked, so it's interesting. Alright, so if we want to get Garurumon, we need to get our MP up, and then speed I'd like to get the speed up anyway. But again, I don't know if you guys want to go for just a random Digi or if we should actually aim for Garurumon. The thing is with Garurumon is that he obviously does a lot of ice abilities, and getting ice abilities early on in the game can be quite challenging. Alright, it's not like you can just waltz into Freezeland. I mean, you can if you're a massive baller with huge cojones, you can do that. But alright, so apparently Gabumon does go to sleep at night. Shows you what I know. Okay, let's put him to sleep here, and save, and again just pray to God that we don't save over something, some legendary save from somewhere. Okay, well, No's looking hella sad right now. So what I normally do is when I wake up in the morning, your Digimon's pretty much refreshed and stuff, so I like doing some like extra training and shit. So why don't we go ahead and bang up some more of these stats before we move about and do some of the other stuff. PokeJosh is here, welcome. And Ollie's back as well, welcome guys, welcome. Do a bit more offense training, I guess, now that we need the bathroom after one training session, though. Normally what I like to do there is get like 3 or 4 training sessions out. Your Digimon will need the bathroom, he'll need fed, you then use that opportunity to go into the city and do other stuff, but No's just like, nah Jack, you and the guys had plans for me? Nah, fuck it. So I guess he's just dragging us through. So really what I want to do early is try and strengthen ourselves up a little bit so we don't insta-die. And then I also want to try and get Colomon ASAP. And also do a bit more training. But then I also want to do things like get the Betamon and shit in the jungle. But the thing is, trying to get along to the Betamon to improve... If we get to the Betamon, we'll improve our shot, which is great. But I'm also scared that we bang into like a Mojimon that just fucks our day right up. If I can avoid that at all costs, we're definitely going to try and do that. I guess we, if we top up our HP a little bit, we might actually be able to like do more fights consecutively out in the wild. But this HP that we're getting right now from any of this training is not actually going to like directly count through, if that makes sense, because it's just been, if I show you guys, I know this is a lot of common sense to you, but you know, we're putting up our HP, but it's not actually transferring, we're going to have to rest. So I guess what we do, let's dive up to the brain bit and put some points in brains. I'm not actually sure what this is going to do for us if it's not up in chunks of 100, but well, I guess we'll do it anyway. And then what we'll do now is we'll run back across and go back to Digimon's house, which is a bit counterintuitive, but we can use this opportunity to rest our little friend here, because if we train him too much, he is going to get a bit pissy. It would make a lot of sense to go down and train first and then recover HP. Maybe we'd do that. Maybe that's a better idea. We're going to do 2 battles here. See how we get on. Hopefully we don't need to... We don't even have any recoveries, do we? No. How spicy he's feeling, guys. How spicy. Let's do some battles. We'll do at least one and see how much damage we take. Again, I'm so terrified. Like, if this guy does like little shitty weak moves, not a problem. See if he drops the fucking, you know, the whatever it is, the Hadoken. Okay, now we have to worry. Now we have to worry. If he does that again, we might be... I really wish he never done that instantly in the... This is going to get dicey. Puddlepen says, "Hey Wolfie, hey chat, been lurking, but need to head off. Merry Xmas for tomorrow." Thank you so much. Thanks, Puddlepen. That's very, very kind of you. Thanks for the £5. That's awesome. It took a little second for my Streamlabs to put that through, but thank you so much. That's awesome. This is getting really... Oh, thank goodness. Get him. Get him. Get him in the ass. Come on, please, please, no. Don't let... Oh, he blocked it! Oh, get him. Once more. Go. Quick, before he does the thing. Once more. Before he does the thing. Don't let... Right. Not even a drop of sweat. That's all I'm saying. Not even a single drop of sweat there. Holy moly. Alright. That was... Yep. Thanks for watching, guys. That's me. And almost had a minute heart attack there, but, you know, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. Titan asks, anyone have a sound delay? There might be a slight delay on the... Hopefully the audio of the... Is the game audio out of sync, guys? With what's on the screen, or is everything okay? I was saying this earlier, Titan, before you joined. I've got my webcam and my microphone are offset by 3/4 of a second, so sometimes I'll react to stuff quickly before it happens. But hopefully the game is linked up, right? You guys can let me know. Is the game audio and the like what you're seeing, like when I click Punamon there, does it actually come up in sync? I can probably fix that if there is one, but yeah. This is a fresh run, says Dumbrus Plums. Yes, it is a fresh run. We're just kind of messing around, having some fun here, Dumbrus. So yeah, this is a fresh save. Awesome. Making the meal of the stream, says Tom. Yeah, you guys have been very kind. Very kind tonight. Thank you so much. I guess, like, I don't know. We haven't streamed in a few months, so I guess... Anyways, you guys are popping off, and I'm really grateful. Thank you so much. Let's, I'm going to head off to the... I think we'll do some more speed training. Maybe do a spot more HP. I'm not really worried about MP right now because, honestly, our energy is not a big problem. It's just anything else. Killer's here says, take care, Merry Xmas from Michigan, the US. Thanks very much, Killer. Need to go play some Digimon Cyber Sleuth Hackers memory now, but this is definitely entertaining, and I'm officially subbed. Can't wait to see more. Thank you so much, Killer. You have a fantastic day, dude. Take it easy. Have a good time over the holidays. And yeah, thank you very much. That's very kind, dude. Right, guys, we're going to try and get back down to Koala Point without dying. We need the bathroom first, so I'm glad he fucking... I'm glad we were told that before we left, because otherwise that would have been pretty chronic. Awesome. Right, let's pop back through. Oh no, maybe, yeah. Mo, more like Joe. I never even thought about that. And I thought Noel would be cool because it's kind of like Noel. Kind of mentioned that a minute ago. But, yeah, I don't know. I guess Joe might have influenced that subconsciously in my brain. Who knows? Alright, let's get... We have rested once, so we should have some of our HP back. But this not having a recovery in our back pocket is pretty frightening. It makes me think that, you know that instance there where we got like Dragon Ball Z in the face by the Betamon, and then we survived with like a slither of HP? I wonder if we had like, done one less training in HP, would we have actually died there? Possibly. We had 32 HP remaining, and obviously from a training session, I think you get about like, I don't even know, with a HP, is it like 70 or something? Not sure, but that was far too close for comfort. I didn't want to get this stressed out this early on, but speaking of getting stressed out, you just chilled in there, my friend, you big orange motherfucker. Alright. Eventually we will be able to fight Palamon and Kunamon, guys. These are like some of my priorities early on, these two assholes. But for the time being, we'll just chill. We'll just chill. Try and get our items up, try and get some money. And yeah, once we get some of our like backup items that'll stop us from insta getting KO'd, then I'll feel a bit more comfortable about taking on these boys. I'm glad that Colomon's here, because when I was younger I used to mess this up so bad. Like, it's actually not that hard to like turn up at the right time, but I used to wander down here and like get really angry because like Colomon wasn't here, and I'd be like, why is he never here? Like, you just come down at the right time. So yeah. Yes, we've got the little dude. So now we got some decisions to make, because I want to fight Palmon, but I really don't want to fight Palmon without any HP items. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever, because Palmon has a lot of poison moves, and although you can have a good fight against her, I think she'd probably give us a run for our money right now. And again, early on at this stage, because we don't have like unlimited funds, we can't just go in and grind as much as we want. We're kind of restricted to what we can do. I guess we could wander down here and show you guys some more of the forest, so that you get a bit more of the nonsense. Audio sometimes is out of sync with the menu, says Retro. Wait a minute, guys. Maybe we'll fix this really quickly. If I go to... I wonder if it's because the sound that's coming through. Let's just pause the game really quick here. Did my controller just actually fucking Oh no, it's because I've not clicked on there. Let's pause the game real quick to have a look at this, guys. Just give me one quick second. I think I can actually fix this really quickly without blowing anything up. And before. Let's see. Emulator. Because I think that if I go to this one, sorry, if I was good at doing this, I'd be able to sort it, no problem. But audio, right, here we go. I think this is it. I'm going to set this to 0. I'm also going to set this to 0. Hopefully this removes the delay, guys. But we'll see. You guys can still hear, right? Yeah, you can still see it moving. Okay, cool. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. One minute. So what I've done here is I've opened the emulator, but it's like bugged out, so it's not like wow, Christopher just moral support. Right, so I have the window open, but it's not letting me. Hold on. Oh. Right, guys. Here's a test. Right, tell me if this has fixed it. All right. Hopefully it does. That might come through a little bit delayed on your end, but hopefully in a minute I'll catch up with the chat and you guys can let me know. All good, says Tying God. All right, awesome. Thank you, Christopher, by the way, for the 50 Norwegian krona I now know. Thanks to you educating me in the past. Thanks very much, dude. That's muchly appreciated, guys. Very, very kind. It's better, says Retro. Alright, cool. So the reason, again, guys, the reason that it was delayed before is because when I stream with the Elgato, because of the recording and how it works with recording and streaming, there's a 750-second delay. So as a result, I offset everything to match that so that everything is in sync. But then I forgot that obviously now that we're recording through the PC, all of those delays are still on, but it's not going to make a lot of sense. So I've took those back out and hopefully it's a bit better now. awesome. Delay was irritating, lol. Yeah, I know. I'm glad you guys told me, and I'm sorry I know if you guys have been sending me messages, I haven't been as observant, so thanks for letting me know. I'll try and keep up with the chat a little bit better, okay? So we still have 0 HP, which is a bit of a pain. We do have Colemon though, so let's go look at his super exciting, extravagant wares. Alright, you guys prepped for this? You want to see how much dank items Colemon's got in his shop? Here we go. Not good at salesman charge, please bring back more. Yeah, dude. What have you got for us, Colemon? We've got 500 bits, baby. This is us, guys. This is what we've got to work with. Alright. Luckily, we can actually buy a lot of these, which is pretty good. Damn shit's here, Jack. Audio is fine now. No delay, thanks, Dan. Much appreciated, and a warm welcome as well, good sir. Let's pop some small recoveries in here. I'll buy 3, because I don't know how many we're going to need moving forward, but what I will do now is, because we haven't really properly rested, I think what we're going to do is probably head back into the gym, train up a little bit, because I think in a couple of hours, Gabumon is going to go to sleep. In fact, if it's not in an hour's time, it's going to be in like 1 or 2. When he sleeps, he's going to be back to full HP, and then we can go about and start kicking some proper ass. I mean, what we could do is we could just all in and try and fight Palmon, but I'm still worried that we get absolutely destroyed by her poison. Now, with that in mind, Palmon, I think the way Palmon's poison works, you guys can correct me if I'm way off on this one. So, I think the way that the poison works in this game is it's like a percentage of your max HP. So regardless of whether you've got 10,000 HP or whether you've got 100, it's like a percentage. So I think that's how it is. So if that's the case, then we really shouldn't be focusing on HP for Palmon. We should be encouraging other stats like speed and offense and shit. I want to get up our speed a little bit more anyway, so that we can hit a little bit faster. This actually puts up our HP as well, so speed is a pretty nice stat to do. And then there is the sleep schedule. Alright, awesome. A word of the wise as well here, guys. If you put your Digimon to sleep when they are hungry, apparently that doesn't count as a care mistake. So if you time it correctly, you can kind of I never do it because it always feels weird to me. But if you go put your Digimon to sleep when they're hungry, you don't actually have to feed them, and you don't also take the care mistake. So a bit interesting there. It's up to you guys if you just want to do that though. So if we want Garurumon, then obviously we could guarantee him by smashing up MP. But right now I feel like that's such a large commitment, and I don't even really give a shit about MP right now. Let's do a couple of training sessions, because I think based on how Gabumon reacted last time, when we trained him once, he then needed to go to the bathroom. So assuming that the game is consistent, we should need to go to the bathroom right here, right? Please? We need food. Anything else in there? No, just food. Alright, no. Alright, no. You goddamn curveballs. Let's feed him some Digimushrooms here. I think maybe if we train once more, it might proc the bathroom trip. Alright, okay. Back into the mushrooms. Lotus is here. Welcome, Lotus. What's up? Looks at the groggy Gabumon. No Christmas spirit at all. I can relate. Good evening. 3 mushrooms, dude! I mean, like, it doesn't matter if Noel's in the Christmas spirit or not. Why? Why is he eating so much? What a little shit. He's just trying to put us out of business ASAP, man. I don't even... Right, what we're going to do here is, now that we've just consumed half of the planet, and I think what's going to happen here is we're going to need to go to the bathroom now, maybe? Please? At least he's happy now. I'm still waiting on the prog, dude. Let's do a tiny spot of MP training, because if we are going to go for Garurumon, then we should be nudging that up gently. I don't really want to sit in the waterfall of dreams for like 10 years. It's really not. I'm not about that life right now. But he just doesn't need to go to the bathroom ever. I don't really know. Do a bit of defense training here. I'm hoping this is enough. We should probably rest him now, though. Yeah, there we go. Thank God. I don't know. Maybe I did something wrong last time. Like, maybe I wasn't even... I don't even know if I was paying attention last time, but I'm pretty sure we woke up and then instantly needed the bathroom. Unless... I don't even know. Welcome to Digimon World 1, guys. There's going to be a lot of things I think are going to work out properly, and then they don't. His weight is 2. Bear in mind he's just been to the bathroom. I think in this game the Digimushrooms actually move your weight down. So maybe that's why his weight is so ass. Which is kind of problematic, because obviously we have a lot of Digimushrooms and we don't have a lot of other things. So let's take our... We'll pick up our meat, right, as normal. And then I think we'll rest Gabumon, because we just did a massive stash of... Did we get 1 meat from her? No, we get loads. Okay, cool. I was like... Dude, that would have been so... That would have been so ass. Alright. Sometimes I'm going to talk to myself, folks, as I try and calculate things as well. Hope you are familiar with that. Here we go. Rest up. Put him on. We're probably not going to need to eat immediately. I think we could try an all-in Palmon. What do you guys think? Should we just go for it? We could also go and get Betamon as well. That's like one of the other things that I'm comfortable doing right now. But either way, I think we should buy some more healing items first, just in the off chance that it all goes awry. Yeah, need to do meat. Meat gains is a sure way strategy to raise meat, or to raise weight, says Retro. Absolutely. It's absolutely correct. Let's just fucking buy both these. I don't think we'll need to buy extra meat, but who knows. Hopefully, I think when we defeat Palmon, I think she gives us a big paycheck. And then on top of that, I also think she gives us, well, I know for a fact she gives us a stat chip. Which we can either use to get an immediate buff, obviously, or we could sell it for a lot of funds. It depends what we want to do. Now, obviously, in this game, I am a hoarder of stat chips. Normally, what I do is I just collect all of them, stuff them in the bank for when we super need them, and then basically just guarantee an ultimate whenever we want it. But sometimes it's worth just actually selling it for the straight money. I think you actually get a lot of money from them, but who knows. Obviously, like, one stat chip is the equivalent to like 5 training spots, so really it doesn't make a lot of sense to sell it early on, but who knows. I'm kind of open to flexing some of these things, so we'll just see. Let's go down here. If you run down round here, there's a lot of like mushrooms in this area, but obviously there's these fucking psychopaths. Wait, you see this? Let's see if I can proc this without getting in trouble here. There's the mushroom I wanted. Where are you bastards? Oh, it's because Palmon's here. Roger that. So let's see. You guys pray, all right? Pray that we can handle. Oh, why are we hungry? Was he hungry when we started? I was too busy looking at the chat. All right. Hopefully we don't get mashed here in the butt, but I would like to get damage down on her ASAP. If we can try and get to her finisher, that should kind of guarantee that we beat her. Palmon is not too tough, but it's. Forget I said anything. What I'll do is I'll let the poison tick for a little bit and then use another HP thing. I'm scared that she instantly hits us with that move again, because that would be dreadful. I think the poison can actually wear off eventually, but then she's going to keep using poison moves, so... You can see her speed coming in good as well. Every time Gabumon or No here gets it... That sucks, dude. Every time No gets a chance, he's pretty much going in for the attack. I wish he would... I mean, a bit more enthusiasm would be obviously recommended. I'm kind of scared we take another hit here and die, so I'm gonna use this now. If we can get to our ultimate, we're gonna make this fight so much easier. That was a really sore hit in the ass. Is there an antidote item in this game? I think there's a... Yeah, there is an item that you can use to get rid of debuffs. It's called a Various. Oh no, dude, really? Oh, we blocked it! Oh no, you're god, dude. That's the defense coming in, boys. Right, we have our ultimate, so I don't want to fuck this up. Because if I fuck it up, I'm going to be so sad inside. We would just be burning money. That would have been a good spot, but sometimes when they come up from being knocked down, actually, they go in for the attack. I'm going to do it here and just pray. Here we go, guys. Please don't cuck me here. Alright. Oh, wow, I'm so rusty. That wasn't bad. Alright. Blue Blaster looks surprisingly orange in this game, but, you know. We did it. That was not bad. We had to use 2 items there. Big chunk of stats is nice. 1,000 bits is... Oh, that's literally 10 small recoveries. That basically means we can go anywhere in the beginning. Palmon dropped the brain chip. I don't know if we can learn any of those moves, but I would love it. Guess not. What can sometimes happen here, guys, is if Palmon... I'm pretty sure if she lags out in like an awkward spot, you can actually lose the brain chip here. Or is this an MP chip? I think Christopher said it was an MP chip. Yeah. I remember when we... Okay, luckily we still managed to catch him when he's hungry as well. I guess that just continued on. When we, what was I going to say there? Yeah, when we played through this game the last time, I had a big stash of notes saved, which was all the places in the game... Oh wow, that was a bit laggy. All the places in the early game in which we can collect all of our stat chips. So there's like, you know, Tyrannomon drops a stat chip, Meramon drops stat chips, there's stat chips in Meramon's cave. You know, things like that. I was trying to think of like the ones you can easily access. If you are actually really good at the game, you could wander into Factorial Town, and there's a ton of chips in Factorial Town. It's absolutely balling. How many items do we have left? 3 small recoveries. Let's fight the Vegemon here. I'm feeling rowdy here. Now we are at half HP, so maybe this is a big mistake, but I think we're all right. I think 3 small recoveries is enough. It's all about being fast. As long as we're quick, and as long as we don't get poisoned immediately, which I mean, this guy looks like he's pretty fast. Yeah, he takes a lot of damage though. 132 damage and a poison debuff though. This guy literally has hot dog skipping rope arms. How are we meant to keep up with him? We'll just we'll poise ourselves on the recovery here, just on the off chance that, I mean, this is gonna do like what, 300 damage? 100 damage, alright, no, not even close. Let's toss this across. Luckily this guy seems to be a bit of an idiot, so as much as he is like dicking around, there we go, bit of an ass slap there. This is where we're going to suffer as well, folks, with the whole melee system. You know, Gabumon only has, is it Sonic Jab as our starting item? I think it does a little bit more damage in the early game, but obviously you need for it to connect. And when we're poisoned, this is probably the worst position to be in because we're just constantly draining HP. Imagine if this Vegemon, this red Vegemon, didn't have a poison debuff, how much easier that fight would have been, because we would have saved like so much more HP. That being said, oh god, the controller's doing its thing. I hope that... Please come back, controller. Oh, I really hope this isn't going to be a thing the whole night, because that would do my tits in. How did I recover it last time? What did I do? Did I click off and then click back on? Holy shit. Can you guys hear it? Can you hear it when it goes drum? Oh, now we're listening to the whole bits chime. Just give me a minute. Go. Holy moly. You guys ever wanted to stab yourself in the face with a fork before? Go all the way, listen to... It's because our brains went up, guys. It's because our brains went up. Fuck. Oh my god. See if this controller does this all the way through, I'm just gonna, you know, probably commit seppuku on my controller. Alright, let's go back to the city. Really quickly, guys. AI doesn't do 2 in a row early. Alright, good. I'm glad, Warren. I hope you're right on that one, because if we did get hit by the double trouble... whatever it is, the ice blast, then that would just be, that'd be game over right there. I thought it was my brain, but in my head it was blue, or blue was MP. What did we actually get then? Or what was that, brain chip? Yeah, it was. Yeah, I mean, you would think retro that blue is actually, I saw a couple of you guys guessing blue. You would think it was, right? Because like blue is like your energy color, the waterfall that you train in, which gives you energy as blue. I don't know, just some things. Go back to the city. Yeah, Gaburimon is MP dropped. You guys are funny. 100 brain. Yeah, okay. So now, guys, does that guarantee we get Centauromon though? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I want the 4-legged dude. Luckily, our speed is a little bit higher, but our MP needs to go way up if we need to get, if we want to get our old boy. Get our old boy, what's his plus? Young Garuru. If it had been an MP chip, guys, then we would have been able to blast that shit right in there, and then probably would have been guaranteed the Blue Wolf, which would have been pretty sick, but... It's alright. Let's go down and buy some more items, which is kind of, you know, I kind of like doing this, in all honesty. I think the item management in this game is some of the most fun parts. So, I kind of like this in the early game, because I feel like you're so vulnerable, and I feel like it's challenging. We've got tons of money right now, so we can just pop right off here. We want 10. I think that's good. So we're pretty much guaranteed to... Colomon's mind fucking here. We're pretty much guaranteed to hopefully not die unless we take a really stupid fight that we think we can do and then try and ham salad it, you know. But I think now we're a bit more comfortable. What I'm going to do is do our normal routine. We're going to train up a little bit. Let's put some points into MP. We're going to put some points in MPs, try and get to Garurumon. I hate putting points into MP because I feel like right now in the early stage when we don't have any big abilities, this seems like a waste of time. But if we do want to avoid... It's not a case of so much as I want to get Garurumon, it's more like I kind of want to avoid some of the other options. I feel like right now we're destined to get a Monochromon, which, you know, could be alright, but I'm also worried that he's just going to eat all of our food. Because we don't have, I mean, we just got Palmon, right? Which is kind of a big deal. But I don't want it. I don't want to be burning all of our meat when we don't have to, because that shit would be ass. How long has the stream been going, Lotus? I mean, it took me like half an hour to actually start it because I was being a dumbass, but other than that, we've only been going for about, playing the game for like 50 minutes. So we're still pretty early on for 50 minutes, but we've also been doing a bunch of chit-chatting. I've also had controller DCs and all that BS. There is our MP up to 1,000, which is nice, and I think that if we're quick enough here, if we're quick enough, if we can get back before the hour ticks into midnight, I don't know if we can do that. We should be able to get another training session off here before we need to go to sleep, which I would love to do, because that would be super, super time efficient. Girly's here. I was watching the PS4, but stream cut out, then pulled it on the laptop and the browser crashed. I'm so sorry, Girly, that you're having so much tech difficulties. Believe me, I'm having my own right here with this goddamn controller, but I feel you. Right, speed, I think we need to push up a little bit more, otherwise we're destined for the monochrome one. Let's just try and keep this up. I think we got another day with Gabumon, right? I don't think he's oh god. Offense is 1 above speed. So if we Digivolve tomorrow, I don't think that's a thing, right? Can we train again? Oh, we can. Alright, I think this secures it. Do you guys believe? Alright. Let's see. I don't think we Digivolve already. I think we've got another day. But again, it has been a while since I played this shit, so I'm probably going to make fucking tons of mistakes. Hopefully we get it alright. Get defense up by 1, says Retro. Is that going to alter our chances? Dragonalysis says Machine Net Draymon. Yeah, good old next order. Alright, so it looks like we're not Digivolved already, which is nice. Our weight is still super sucky and low, which kinda sucks, but I guess we put another training session into MP, because I think, doesn't that have like defense added to it? Is that the case? Oh dude, really? Not like this, never like this. I wonder if I can just push my controller right in to stop this from happening, because honestly I can't do the full fucking stream like this. Hopefully that works. I think I need it to like connect and then reconnect before it actually works properly. Luckily we did actually get into the waterfall before we fucking had this problem, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. Sorry about this, guys. Like I said, when I played through the Digimon game the first time, I didn't have any of this shit. Like, this was never a problem. Hopefully we can recover our emulator here. Please. Please, emulator? Please, Digimon? Come back to me, baby. Alright, there we go. I think that was me. Yeah, it was. Okay, cool. I don't have the problem on the PC, but I have it on my wired PS4. I mean, that's what I've got right now. I think it's actually the cable. I don't think it's the controller's fault. It's literally the cable I'm using is ass. And I have another cable that I can use as like a duplicate that might actually stop the problem, but I also, that's currently plugged into my microphone because they both run the same utility cable or whatever, so a bit weird. Sorry about this, guys. Hopefully it doesn't happen too often. It's so like temperamental. I don't know what causes it, but anyways, we're in our fresh day, so we're going to talk to Palmon and we're going to pick up some giant meat, which is really, really nice, but the only problem here is that it's now going to split into 3 pieces of meat. Right, excellent. It's now going to split us, right? So now we've got like a full inventory. I guess before we do anything crazy taxi high roller, I guess we just go into the bank and put the brain chip in, and then maybe some of our other stuff, so that if we do actually find items when we're out and about, we can actually pick them up. Because there's nothing worse. See, when you have to like get rid of like really good stuff in this game, especially in the early game when you have like no money whatsoever, it's a pain in the ass. I guess we could maybe even put our giant meat in, or our bandages. Let's go ahead and put our bandages, our medicine, and our brain chip in here. And that's going to give us tons of stuff. We definitely won't get rid of the restore, because that's our saving grace in the event of any emergencies. So let's go along now. We have to go the long way, I think. I guess we could... So I want to go along and get Betamon in the tropical jungle, right? But in order to do that, we need to go to the bridge, but we can't go through the Kunamon path right now because we haven't beat Kunamon. So maybe we beat Kunamon first, and then just have access to the tropical jungle. That makes a lot of sense, right? I love pulling my giant meat in. Retro, please. On Christmas Eve... Oh, shit. On Christmas Eve, you guys dropping the filth... I mean, I'm pretty sure I did that earlier, to be honest. Camping Stove 1. Camping Stove 1, I don't even know where James pulled that from. I don't even... You guys. Let's see. He's only 2, usually age 4 is Digivolve, says Retro. Alright, good to know. I don't know. Let's see. I'm wandering through here. Wait, you see me sprint headlong, headbutt the fucking red Vegemon right in the dick. Digimon World, where's the entire stat dedicated to being offensive? Yeah, tell me about Ollie. Alright, let's try and fight Kunamon now. Kunamon is an absolute shitter, but we have so many recoveries that if we failed this, I would be super I was going to say, we can definitely give this guy a mushroom, right? That's good, says Kunamon, let's fight. So you hand him a Digi Burger, and then he just turns around and becomes a dickhead. Anyway, alright. Now, Kunamon can be a bit of a shitter, guys, but I think we should be alright. I don't think Kunamon has any big, powerful, you know, like, out-the-bag moves. So, as long as he can't, like, one-hit KO, I'm not that bothered. Let's go for some regular attacks here. That did 139, that was the first time he hit us. And our speed is really high here, so it looks like we're actually kind of... Yeah, that's good. Go on, buddy. Go on, get him. Kunamon's got a lot of defense, which is unusual. Dan Shenton, don't need the brains for Garurumon, just get the weight up it. I'm fairly sure you've got the other stats you need. Alright, Dan, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Well, I guess we'll see how we go, right? But I'm pretty confident that we should be okay. There is, as I said, there is little to no chance that we digivolve into Ogremon, which is a shame because I actually haven't done that too much in this game. But it's because you need so many care mistakes to get Ogremon. You need like 5+. So the other ones are like Dremogimon. I guess Dremogimon would be cool. One thing I'm thinking of as well, guys, like in terms of... Oh no, I just fucked up. Oh no, we're alright. One thing I'm thinking about is in terms of planning ahead, if we want to get Garurumon, then obviously we need to think about what our ultimate's going to be as well. Like how hard is it to get an ultimate with Garurumon? Something that we should probably think about too. That Kunamon fight was way easier than I thought it was going to be, by the way, so sorry that I baited you guys a little bit, but we pick up a ton of bits. We also get an MP chip. Still no moves though, which is a bit of a bummer. Come to the city and work. Okay, I'll do that. I'm an insect Digimon named Kunamon. Nice meeting you. Hey, thanks, Kunamon. You little shit. Can't believe we handed him out the mushroom and then he just, you know, tries to fucking put one on us. I mean, what is that all about? On Christmas Eve as well, Kunamon. You've just got no manners whatsoever. Alright, so with that in mind, does he immediately open this? He does. Alright, fantastic. So I guess if we want to make a quick skedaddle to the city, we can now do that. That's good. I thought, in my mind, I was like, do you have to go back to the city and open that passageway? But nah, we aight. Let's wander along here. Now, the only thing I'm scared about is, obviously, there's the big hairy Mojimon who are just absolutely sweaty as all balls. Which is going to be fun, you know, I mean, this is a bit, we'll see. Oh no, it's Penguinmon today. I guess the Mojimon pop out at night time, which is fine. We'll go and check this out. Was this, I can't even remember. A medium recovery, alright, cool. This is the kind of the bit I'm worried about with the Yanamon. We could also go and get Centauramon as well, guys. But I forgot my route. I think you go right. You guys want to go and get Centauramon this early? Pretty sure we would be alright. The thing with Centauramon is that he just, he can't kill you necessarily. He just kind of, well, this was a lot easier to get to than I thought it was. He can't actually kill you. He just does, like, again, it's like percentage damage to your HP. So I think if you go in with 1 HP, obviously he can't, I think he can kill you, right? But, like, he can't, like, insta-kill you, if that makes sense. I'd say Mega Seedramon. I don't think there were too many ultimates in this game. Yeah, there's not that many. Mega Seedramon would be so badass, guys. Definitely one of my favourites. Or is it Waru Seedramon? I don't know what it is in this game. The evil guy that you fight is Waru Seedramon, but you guys are probably right. It's easier than Skull. Yeah, I think Waru Seedramon is, or sorry, Mega Seedramon is probably quite easy to get to-ish. But, yeah, it's going to be a bit dodgy. I think we would need to get our stat chips ASAP. Let's go ahead and feed this dude a giant meat. Let's go. Boom. Are you going to accept this, please? There we go. Let's go and try and get to Centauramon. There's going to be a bunch of Yanamon in here, or whatever the fuck these guys are called. This is going to be exciting. Please, God, no. These guys do Wind Cutter, which is a bit of a pain in the ass if you get slapped by one of them early. Right, you just relax, dude. You just relax. I'm watching you. There we go. Right, I think what we do is we go right, and then left, and then up. This is going to be interesting, guys. Trespass, alright. Let's see if I fuck this up. Holy moly, this is going to be interesting. So we go across. You don't go down, you just go up. Do we go back to the start here? Oh, fuck. I think it's the... Is it not the far right? Oh, whew. Alright. Made a bit of a mistake there, guys, but luckily we salvaged it. I'm pretty sure he was about to blast us right in the face. We could have also actually picked up that that rotten meat for later on. It's pretty handy for doing the Frigimon stuff, but honestly, there's other places I think we can get rotten meat. Right here, we have to be careful. So, because what happens with the game is they put you into the next stage, which is going to reset the items in that last bit. But if you take like one step forward here, you're going to bang into Tyrannomon. And as much as I would like to dance with him right now with all of our small recoveries, I really don't think that's a good idea until we get champion level. We get Centauramon, that was the main objective. Now we'll just peace out back, I think, and do some other stuff. I think we could maybe even beat Tyrannomon, but I'm pretty sure we're just going to burn all of our resources, which doesn't make any sense to me. So, a bit of a beta move here, but I think it's also the smart beta move, am I right? Despite the Power Box having all the art of Digimon Adventure 1, or 1 Digimon on it. This is all I... Cool. Jubade. Yeah, I don't know. I thought you could go like down the way, but then as soon as I'd done it, I was kind of like, regrets, you know? Let's fight this guy. See what he can do to us. This guy has an ice move, so I'm thinking that... Oh fuck, we are so... Oh no. I think we're alright. Everybody relax. Whew. Right, okay. Yeah, I think we can learn some abilities off this guy, right? Find out. Hopefully he doesn't do any big moves on us. That ice needle looks like it hurts though. And we do very little damage to him. Alright. I'll let him hit us here and then I'm going to throw another recovery on the off chance that the ice needle hurts more than I think it's going to. Just try not to get KO banged here. That would be muchly appreciated. The game uses original Virus Metal Greymon, that's correct, Lotus. Yeah, you get the kind of navy blue coloured one. Wow, we're doing very little damage to this guy and it's kind of got me worried. Nice block though. GG's. Yeah, you get the kind of... I think it would be cool to get like the orange Metal Greymon. I always kind of hoped that he would be lingering around somewhere, but I don't think he is. He doesn't exist, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. Get him. Don't hold back, no. Get him while he's down. I mean, what? Teaching your Digimon to be an honourable Digimon. Baby. Alright. So, I'm going to wait for the poison to tick once more, and then I'm going to throw a... Okay, never mind. I'm just going to throw it right now. Boom. And hopefully I'm not going to mess up the finisher, because I think our finisher here is actually going to be the main thing in helping us keep this fight as decent as possible. Here we go. Blue Blaster. Let's go, boys. Don't hit me. We done fucked up. That's the problem with doing it. Like, normally when you KO an enemy, there's like a 50-50 chance he's going to get up, and if he's fast enough, he'll get you, but I thought we could pull it off there. Unfortunately not. Which means we're now going to have to use another small recovery. I want to call this guy like Red Penguinmon, but what did they call him? Like Munchymon or some shit? Call me a normie, but my favourite Digimon is Omegamon, says PokeJosh. Yeah. I think Omegamon is pretty balling. Like, I think if he's your favourite, I don't think anybody's going to shit talk you. Maybe some of the diehards are like, oh no, you can't like him, he's too meta. I think you can fucking like Omegamon if you want to. Doesn't bother me. Rip Giga, forgotten too soon. I think we can get Megadramon in this game, which is nice. Not Gigadramon, but Ice Needle Prob's 180. Cool. Can we pick up any of these moves? Muchomon. 200 bits and a pissy amount of stats. Not impressed. We almost got our finisher back. Alright, there's another Digimon down at the bottom of the screen here that I'm going to try and avoid at all costs. I think it's a Yanam. Oh my goodness. There's a bathroom really close, but if we get in a fight here, it could really fuck this up. Please don't. Thanks. Bathroom is just out here and to the left, I think, in front of the this little bit along here. We can go up a bit. Cool. Pixiemon's obviously heard us coming, so he's ran into his house like a little bitch, which is absolutely fine. Call him Trolley because he's going to give you trouble. Yeah, tell me about it. Trouble with a motherfucking trolley. Alright, please God, no. Anything but this. We'll keep an eye on our days as well, folks, and check out the rain plant stuff soon, because I'm pretty sure we'll be coming up on... in fact, is it the 5th day of the year or the 15th? I think it's the 5th, right? Can't remember. Some of the stuff we've got to worry about is, like, up here, there's the Goblimon that we could fight against, which would be pretty cool. But, or it's not even the Goblimon, it's the Mad Bullfuckers, whatever they're called. Infamon? Is it Infamon or some shit? Oh, I can't remember. But, they're pretty tough because they do all the big blasting fire abilities. I think for the time being, we should keep our training to, like, the tropical jungle and the native forest. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Trouble Trolleymon. I like that. You can get Gigadramon if you hack in his Digivolution item, lol. Is that true, Jamie, or are you just drawing memes? I think that's sarcasm, but sometimes with Digimon World 1 somebody will tell you something and I'm like, there's so many hidden secrets in this game, I'm like, maybe you can do that. What's that? You can recruit Digimon to like fight with you in battle because, you know, he's a ninja? Then, I mean, dude, maybe. Alright, Centauramon's clinic is up and running, which is good. We are 3 years old, so I think we do Digivolve tomorrow, which means we've got a bit more training in us, I think. We could buy some more HP recovery items, but I guess maybe we do that now, because I think we're going to Digivolve as soon as the next day starts. Here's Colemon and Betamon teaming up together, so if you didn't know this already, then these guys expand your shop by quite a lot. So we now have autopilots, which are, perfecto. And we can also buy Various as well, which cures your like debuff shit. That would actually have been really good against Palmon and stuff, but I think if you used it, they'd probably just re-poison you, so maybe it's not actually that good. Let's buy like 2 autopilots just in case. And then we'll buy some more small recovery items as well. We could also buy medium recoveries, I'd never even realised that. We don't need those just yet. Let's buy 6. Random number, but no, please. My controller is a bit laggy, guys, so sometimes when I'm like telling it to do things and then it takes like a second to respond, it's a bit annoying, so apologise if it makes me look like a granny, but I think Metal Etamon's in the game. Yeah, there's like rumours of Metal Etamon and stuff as well. I think there's extra Digimon in this game, but they're only accessible via like Game Shark codes, which is unusual because if they put like the models in, it's weird that the Game Shark like unlocks them. Maybe I don't fully understand, but I've saw people run about with Digimon like Machine Dramon stuff, but I don't think we need to use our small recovery. I'm going to chance it. I'm not going to chance it. I don't think it's worth too much of a bitch. I think the only original Tamagotchi Digimon are in DW1. Maybe. Maybe Girly. That would kind of make sense. It's quite a weird range of Digimon, because you would think that... I'm pretty sure, like I'm 99% this game predated the show. And that's the reason why you don't get some of like all of the mainstream Digimon in this game. Like all of them. But then there's also a lot of Digimon in this game who you can like fight against. So the models are there, you just can't like build them as like your character. So like you can't get Tentomon and shit like that, for example. We have a full inventory again. Now we have access to the Centaur Clinic, we can also like rest up now officially, which is kind of nice. I don't know if the rest at Centauramon is better than the one in Digimon's house, but I think it is. I don't know. Phoenixmon is in the game, yeah, Retro. Phoenixmon is absolutely one of my favourite Digimon in this game, and the first time she appeared on my screen, I was just blessed. I was like, wow, that was pretty good, yeah. Change of underpants required. Phoenixmon is so cool, like, she's balling. She's not as, like, fiery as she is in, like, some of the other games, but, well, I guess she is, to a certain degree, that's a lie. But, yeah, Phoenixmon is so good, and the thing is, like, any Digimon that can use some of the, like, the big fire moves, I'm, like, super biased towards anyway, because I like being able to like pop off with those. Alright, didn't even need to go to sleep. Digivolution with proc something, guys. Here we go. Here we go. You guys tell me what you think this is going to be. Taking bets now. You better be quick because it's about to happen. Did we get Garurumon or did we get Monochromon? Oh, fuck. Pikachu. Alright. Well. God bless that Numemon. You guys spamming Numemon, dude. You guys spamming Numemon. No trust. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. Let's have a look at the Centaur then. You guys are catching up. Right, Digimon. Alright, Centauromon's alright. Sonic's here. Welcome, Sonic. Donates 1.84 Australian or 1.82 Australian dollars. Thank you, Sonic. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Alright. So we've got Spitfire, which is a pretty epic Prodigy song. So the good news is about Centauramon, guys, right? Let's do a little calm down moment, right? I'm not gonna lie, a bit disappointed inside, but that's just the genius of this game, right? I think if we had wanted to guarantee Garurumon, we could have definitely followed the guide, but I kind of just wanted to let the game just do what the fuck it wanted, because that's some of the spice, right? That's some of the interesting things, right? Early Christmas present, says Sonic. Need to go and spend the day with the family. Have a good day and have a good Christmas. Thank you so much, Sonic. You have an excellent day, good sir. And take it easy, alright? Have a great time. I'm pretty sure if you're in Australia, Sonic, you guys already... You must be into Christmas Day well by now, right? So if that's the case then, Merry Christmas, dude. Hope you have a good day and stuff. So we have access to all of our fire moves now, guys, but now this complicates our Digivolution options. Let me just have a quick leaf and check out some of these, right? So if I go Centauramon... Oh shit, we only have 2 options. We have 2 options. We can go into Andromon or Giromon. Now, Giromon is pretty easy to acquire. Never mind, we need 15 care mistakes. Oh, we need... Alright, okay. Yeah, no, we're okay. We need 100 battles plus happiness. So happiness is fine. We don't have the techniques. Happiness should cover us. We could get his weight to fine, and then what is this? 400 brains, 300 speed, 400 offense. Or Andromon, right? Listen up, guys. If you want Andromon right now, we need 2000 HP. Oh, I'll get the stats on so that you guys can kind of see like what we're dealing with here. So we need... Let's check this out. 2000 HP, that's fine. I think we can do that, right? That's manageable. MP needs to be 4000. 4000! 200 offense, that's fine. We're going to get that naturally. 400 defense is pretty dank. Going to be tough. 200 speed's fine. And brains 400. I mean, if I could prefer one of these, I would definitely 100% prefer to get Andromon. But Giromon is so much easier. I guess we just play for a few days, right? See how we get on. And then we can try and decide what we're going to go for closer to Digivolution. I had nowhere near those stats to get Andromon. Yeah. Says Jamie. You would need to, I think in order to get that, guys, we would have to run around and do a ton of, we'd have to do a ton of battles against, like, to get chips and stuff. We're actually kind of fucked up right now. Digivolution happened right now. I think Centaurumon's actually going to go to, like, sleep pretty soon. So why don't we, so some of the things, I've got so much going on in my mind right now. We could go along to the drill tunnels now with Centaurumon, which would make a lot of sense because we can get a lot of fire moves in there. We could also take them along to the canyon, to the Grand Canyon, and fight against some of those guys and get some fire moves. We can also go along and fight against Tyrannomon. There's a lot of stuff we could do right now. But in terms of who we're going to get, I'm not sure. Giromon would be so much easier. But I don't know. I think we would definitely need to collect a massive amount of stat chips if we want to hit the Andromon requirements. Which is a shame because Andromon's pretty balling. I had some of them, says Jamie, yeah. Forget the hardest condition and meet the bonus conditions, says Warren. Yeah, that's true. You could do that. But then the bonus conditions are a bit awkward. Unless... Got a small recovery here. I think we could just get like our happiness up. Or our weight and stuff. That should be alright. But some of the bonus conditions are a bit fucking naff as well. Alright, interesting. Throwing a bit of spice in the works. So I think what we'll do is... I don't know how strong we're going to be if we fight against like Tyrannomon and stuff right now. The good news is we have a lot of HP. I think the safest play, folks, is to go down and fight in the drill tunnel. But I'm not going to do that until tomorrow, if that makes sense. So we're going to sleep, hopefully through the night. I hope Centaurumon goes to sleep soon. We'll get all of our stuff back and then we can wander down to drill tunnel and mess around in there. Because we're going to have to start moving the dirt and shit. Now, whether we actually move all of the dirt has yet to be seen. I don't think we will. I've got a feeling we're going to do it once and then peace out and just let it do its day pass thing. Maybe we can go and fight Tyrannomon in the meantime. I would like to get some more powerful fire moves though, like a Magma Bomb or some shit. I'm just, off the top of my head though, I'm thinking about who can give us some of these abilities, like in repeated battles that we could grind against. We get lots of stats here, which wasn't that bad. Interesting. Tyrannomon, oh sorry, Tyrannomon has 3k HP, says Warren, and if we have to defeat that with Spitfire, it's going to be an absolute nightmare. Yeah, I can understand that being slightly problematic. What to do? I kind of want to do more battles for now and just get some of our HP up, because I think training in the gym is going to be a bit weird. Although in saying that, normally what happens is when you're pushing for ultimate at the end game, you know, every second is quite important, so I'm also conscious that I don't want to really mess around right now. I wish I had my list. I've got a note somewhere in this computer that I'm playing on right now. There is a document, a note document, a notepad document, and it has all of the stats of all the stat chips that you can get in the game, in the early game, that I like wrote down once. I made a note of them when I was doing the Let's Play, and I don't know where that document went, for the love of God, which is pretty painful, because that would definitely be super handy at this point. Okay. Gobies can give you Magma Bomb down at the bottom of the woods, says Retro. I mean, I think Magma Bomb's pretty crucial. Are they there just now though, that we've defeated Palamon? I think they are, right? Let's wander down here. If we could pick up Magma Bomb before the day ends, and that would be pretty GG. Let's see if we can try and like achieve that objective before the day is over, and then at least we can use, like, we've used a bit of this day to our advantage. Fight one of these Goblimon, or Gaburimon rather. Goblimon, Gaburimon. What do you guys call these? Frank? I always called him George because he looks like my, there's the magma bomb, okay. He looks like my grandfather, God bless, which I think is pretty funny. I think, even though he did the animation, I don't know if it actually needs to hit us. We might still have a chance to learn it. That was a really effective battle, by the way. And I think these guys give us meat as well. So even if we don't get the move, the stats... Wow. Right. Well, I hope you've enjoyed that, because don't expect that to ever happen again. Maybe the Digigods have smiled upon us. They gave us Centaurimon, but they're like, don't worry guys, we're going to give you some resources to work with. Alright, Magma Bomb picked up first try. I mean, that... If you were to call hacks right now, guys, I wouldn't call you out on it. Like, I wouldn't judge, like, what the fuck. Right, okay, well, legit first try. Let's go back to the site. Did we pick up meat today? I think we did, right? That was ages ago. Cool. Well, that was pretty dank. So I think what we're going to do is, I'm going to take Centaurimon here all the way back up to the gym. We are going to put his ass to sleep. And then we're going to wake up in the morning and do some, like, speed training, I think. Or offense training. I'll look at which stat we can play about with. We're going to find the stat that is required for both Giromon and Andromon, and then we're going to bang that bad boy up, assuming that it's like one of the higher ones, because that way we can guarantee that we're at least using our time wisely. I don't really want to put like so much effort into something like brains though, because I don't know how useful it's going to be. Let's see, 400 offense. 200 defense, speed needs to be 300 and 200, brains needs to be 400 and 400. So brains would be a good one to put up regardless, but oh, it's so ass, man. It's so ass, guys, for like actually buffing us. Let's save. First try is always a wee lad Centaurimon trying to prove himself. I know we've been kind of shit talking him, like low key shit talking him. He's like, guys, I will not let you down. He's been doing his bedtime reading about the legend of Phil, and he's like, dude, I want to be like that. Maybe we can give young Noel here some an opportunity to truly test himself. I'm gonna throw a giant meat in his gob, and then we're gonna deposit some items because Noel, just when we were bigging you up, you go ahead and do us like that. You do us dirty, you filthy bastard. All right, wow. No. It's quite... this is great, because I already know that because we've called him Noel, when I say the start of his name, it's like, no. Like, no way. Like, you fat bastard. Alright. I can respect that, right? I know you're getting hypey here, Noel, right? You're popping off because you think, fuck it, I learned Magma Bomb. I can do what the fuck... I'm the king of fucking File City. I can do what the fuck I want. Dude. Relax, alright? It's just he's just woken up, it's morning. Is that his breakfast? I thought Tyrannomon was going to be a fucking pain in the ass, but never mind. Centaurimon's just like, well, I've got 4 legs. How do you expect me to power 4 legs, Jack? Jeez, alright, well that was awkward. 1 giant meat and a regular meat and then a bit of... What else did he eat there? Like a mushroom or some shit? Redunculous. Alright, brain chip. No, did that bit wrong. Brain chip, MP chip, good. We'll keep the medium MP, I think that's pretty good here. Our autopilot, our restore is definitely getting kept. 1 regular meat could actually free up a space, but yeah, fuck it, we're putting the 1 regular meat in there. Because now we're going to have extra item spots. We're going to pick up our giant meat, which is going to probably last about 1 meal during the day. It's gonna take up 1 meal during the day, and then after that, we're done. So it's mushrooms from then on. The quicker we can get to Vegemon, the better. Alright, it's the... Guys, just remind me... Oh, well. Never mind, I just answered my own question. The rain plant obviously appears on the 15th, and it's obviously not the 5th. Okay, so we got Magma Bomb. We trained up our brains high enough past 200, which is nice. Oh, no, we didn't. We didn't do that. He needed to go for a shit. Alright, awkward. Okay, what I'm going to do is move some of this shit around. Mushrooms, you can come over here. This is the most ugly inventory I've ever seen. Why am I doing it like this? I want to put like our eating stuff at the top, right? But like I also want to have like this the small recoveries pretty handy. Let's do it like this, and then if we swing these bad boys around like that, boom. If anybody's got OCD, I will try and keep this symmetrical for you. There we go, boom. Alright guys. Noel's got an appetite. Feeling up for the Magma Bomb, says Forte 0. Welcome, 40. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Maybe he is. Maybe all the MP training that we did earlier is actually going to benefit us a little bit now as well, which is pretty cool, because the magma bombs are probably going to be expensive. I've been completely neglecting the MP items up until this point, so yeah, I'm scared that when we start throwing the magma bombs left and right, we're actually going to be running out of energy like fucking nobody's business. Might literally be a thing. We never know. Okay. Let's head down to everybody's favourite place in the game, guys. You all ready for some drill tunnels? Don't answer that question. Don't even answer it. I know what the answer is. I just need you to lie to me. Pretend that you like it, okay? That sounded weird. I'm never gonna say that again. Right. Anyways, we're gonna head down here, and I'm gonna try and start the dirt shoveling. I don't think there's any other fire moves we can acquire right now from any of these Goblimon. I think that the magma bomb is the best we can get. Yeah, should be alright. I don't even think these Goblimon are going to give us too much stats as well. But I guess we can fight Digimon, who's going to give us some things, so that's alright. We should get some XP from him, and then also some, like, stats, I guess. Let's wander our ass in here. Come on, dude. No. You fucking dirty bastard. I'm terrified now. I'm not scared about the enemies anymore. I'm just scared about Noel's diet and how we're going to handle that. Digimon says it's hot, do something, so we plant our foot firmly in his ass. He gets a bit pissy. Here we go. Can we handle this? This is the first champion battle of the game. 1000 HP. Oh, he's the magma bomb coming. Oh boy, that was a giant meat, a regular meat, and 2 Digimon mushrooms worth of power right there, guys. Oh, there's no stopping him. All right, that one got blocked. That's a bit of an asshole. Was that Buster Dive? Is that Buster Dive? I don't know. Maybe that was just like Sonic Jab or some shit. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I don't want him to do that again though. That did 300 damage. I'm not really... Oh, okay, so he lands it anyway. Alright, GG's. Okay, that fight was pretty good. We lost half our HP and half our mana though, which is important to know. 100 bits, really? Alright. Drilling that tunnel. Trouble with the dirt digging, eh? I think we might be sweating in a little bit, guys. Has anybody put one in the chat if you've never seen the dirt digging? If you guys have no idea what I'm talking about with the dirt hauling, put one in the chat, because you guys are in for a treat. All right, there's some really intense PS1 thrilling gameplay coming up, and I don't know if you guys are ready for it. In all honesty, right? I don't know if we need to go this way just yet, because this isn't the way we're... Oh, this is the underground pond. Okay. I thought we could proc the other drill guys, but I don't even think they move at this point in time, so... Here we go. Right. This is dirt digging, guys. It's kind of beneficial, but... Holy shit, I've just thought, when was the last time we went to the bathroom? It was earlier on in the morning, right? Yeah, so... Digimon here is asking us if we can basically help him shovel all the dirt. I dug that dirt up. Can you carry it out? It's a hard job. Yeah, tell me about it, dude. We're going to say okay. Do we have our little trailer? Boxes added. Alright, let's go. I'm worried, guys. When did we last go to the bathroom? It was as soon as we woke up, right? Because my worst fear... I just talked about how Noel's appetite is pretty scary. The worst thing that can happen to you in this game, like... other than, like, not being able to pick up your stat chips when the bosses drop them, that's, like, probably the worst thing that can happen to you. Second, getting smashed by a tankmon in Toy Town also comes to mind. But, the third worst thing that can happen to you in this... There's a lot of bad things that can happen to you in this game. Digimon is definitely in there as well. Fourth worst thing that can happen to you in this game is when you're dragging dirt with Centauramon, or Tyrannomon, or Biomon, or whoever the fuck you've got is your Digimon, and then you just put the dirt in the barrel, and then they tell you they need a shit. Because in that scenario, you get the absolute privilege of walking all the way out to the fucking cave exit. You dump the dirt, you have to come all the way back with the goddamn trailer, I'm pretty sure. And then you then have to sprint to the bathroom. So, do I need to fucking... What the hell? Do I need to talk to him again? Surely not, right? Oh, here's your payment. Or 500 bits. 500 bits is nice. That's 5 small recoveries. HP goes up 50, offense power up 5, and defense is up 5. I mean, it's honestly is kind of mind... Can I just do it? Oh, do I have to talk to him every time? Wow, this is worse than I remember. Yes. Oh, I guess we do have to... Alright, my bad, guys. Sorry. You can tell that in this part of the game I've just erased all memories from my psyche, right? Erased all memories from my psyche over this. Yeah, I don't want to get to the exit, but I need the bathroom. But in other news, the dirt digging is actually kind of worth, because some of the stats are all right. If you think about when you do an hour's training and then you get like 7 stats and then 3 other stats from like a sub-stat or whatever. I don't know. It's pretty shit though, not gonna lie. Fapsy's back. Still at the family event. Digimon, Digital Monsters. Andy's popping off. Getting well into the hype. I like it. Howdy, Andy. Welcome, guys. Alright, we're gonna get in our payment here, and then we're gonna check for a bathroom trip, because I'm pretty sure one's coming up, and I don't want to be about that life right now. Let's see. Karen Dirt is the only reason I played this game. Game critic, 10 out of 10. Yeah, dude. Alright, do you need the bathroom, Centauramon? That would be perfect. If you want to do it right now, mate. If you want to... I ain't got another hour. Let's do it. Luckily, at least when you do need the bathroom in this game, it's pretty, you fucking... Can we do this right now? Oh, you can feed him when he's got the trolley on. That's alright. So the reason you can't, obviously... No. So, when you, we have 17 Digimushrooms, though. That's not to be sneered at. The problem with the bathroom trip is that the bathroom is not inside the tunnel, and you can't leave the tunnel until you've got rid of the trailer. It's pretty ridiculous. Because you need to get payment as well, I guess, but... Alright. Not so bad. Not so bad. The good news is that when we fought against Remojimon, no one kind of slapped them about, which is kind of encouraging. I think if we go in against Meramon, I think you can actually... Stuff Meramon can teach you is... Heat Wave is something we could pick up from him. Not super amazing, but it would give us an AoE, which is nice. I think he can also do Dynamic Kick as well, but I don't know if we can learn that at Centauramon. You'd think because he's got 4 legs, if anybody's going to be kicking you at Centauramon, right? Am I right? I'm not sure. Change. Oh wow, Ollie's really getting into the theme song. Dude, I let DW1, man. I was kind of like, at first when I played this game when I was small, you know, you're kind of disappointed that there isn't like all the main characters and you're kind of just getting shafted by the game 24/7, so it kind of makes it a bit difficult to enjoy. But yeah, no, the theme song, if they could have incorporated that, that'd have been pretty hype. Every time he digivolve or some shit, I remember in the show it was pretty hype. I'm dicking around here because I'm waiting to see if he needs the bathroom. No, he doesn't. Alright, let's keep doing this. So what happens here, guys, is obviously we're doing this to get the stats, but then on top of that, we're obviously wanting to clear the tunnel so we can get into fight all the Meramon nonsense. You can go away and come back, but I don't know how long it takes. Do any of you guys know? Is it 3 days? Or is it just a day? Pretty sure it's 3 days, right? I don't want to wait 3 days. I don't think we have that luxury. There's too many useful items in Meramon's cave, including stat chips that we might actually need. So yeah, let's just do this for now. If I was... I mean, I guess we could run across and do some other stuff. We've got Magna Bomb now, and we got a ton of money from the... Well, not from the Dromojimon fight, he gave us 100 bits. We could fight against Tyrannomon now that we've got Magma Bomb. I think it would definitely help out, but I would like to do all the Meramon shenanigans first, because I think we could benefit from all the stuff that we get down here. Digiarmor Energize. Oh man. I feel like I should still go back and watch some of the other shows. I feel like we talk about these topics a lot, but when you guys start singing the chants in the chat, then I'm like, yeah, I could see myself watching all 9 seasons of Digimon or whatever there is. Alright, here we go. It's coming up for the hour, which I've just realised. I did a lot of kind of messing around there. How freaking epic was the first warp Digivolve? Yeah, dude, tell me about it. I remember when I was watching, you guys were talking about recently, and I started watching back season 1. I forgot all about the little medallions that they had to get in order to get into like champion. Was it no, not champion, ultimate form? I think it was ultimate form, right, from season 1. I actually can't remember. Are you gonna need the bathroom now? Please don't. Alright, no. Good lad. Right, energy juice is getting open, guys. This is gonna be quite noisy, I think, but I'm gonna try and do it one-handed. I'm not gonna try and do it one-handed, that's impossible. I'm too weak. No, give me your... Oh, fuck. Give me your underground power. I think I just cut my finger, guys. When digging dirt, you lose all concentration. I'm actually alright. Sound. Right, Dunzo. I don't trust you. Like, I really don't. Let's do it. I don't actually think we have that many more. Like 2 more, maybe. Oh, fuck! I keep doing that. Oh, your Digimon looks tired. Oh fuck! Right, I never even realized. Oh well, that's maybe a good thing. Means that we can hopefully get back to the site. See, this is another thing we can talk about. This, guys. The hidden stat of your Digimon's tiredness in this game is something that really I didn't fully grasp when I was younger. Now, right now we've been told by Dromojimon that Centauramon is too tired, and we get no indication that he's tired, right? There's no sweat droplets or something. But I don't know if we're on a timer now, just like everything else, right? If we're tired, do we need to sleep within an hour, or that's a care mistake, or do we just not push him at all anymore? It's kind of weird, right? Like, I don't know if I'm making a lot of sense here, and I'm rambling a lot of shit, but hopefully you guys know what I'm talking about. The whole going to Centauramon like twice a day in between your training regime is so important in this game. Like, it's so important. And if you mess that up, then you can jeopardize a lot of your Digivolution requirements, and you might not even know it. So you need to go down and visit this guy pretty often. It's just I'm not sure. Like we took like. Pretty sure we took like an hour to get here, less than an hour, I don't know. It's kind of awkward. There's no way you can track your care mistakes, so I think what happens is, see when your Digimon's tired and you start to, oh, Centauramon, we never spoke to you. I think what happens is, if your Digimon is tired and you keep pushing him, his discipline will start to instantly drop every time you continuously push him after that point. So I think that's a little bit of a clue, but and then Centauramon tells you as well, like straight up, Noel is tired and he needs to rest like right now. When do you need to go to the bathroom, Centauramon? You've consumed so much food right like today. I'm kind of confused. I'm also kind of glad in a way, because the whole dirt digging shit gets really monotonous, and so doing this kind of breaks some of that nonsense up a little bit. Let's do 2 battles here, and then what I'm going to do is probably train him in the gym. I want to float around this spot because I know that he's going to need the bathroom pretty soon, so if I just kind of hang around here until we get that option, then it should be beneficial to us. How much damage this is going to do? Oh! There we go. Well, that certainly makes the battles faster. I don't think that's going to give us a lot of stats, though. That's one of the only things about this game, is if you win the fight too quickly, you're not going to get like any stats, which kind of sucks. But at the same time, we get really, really fast money, and it helps us pass the time really quickly as well, because if you keep an eye on the clock right now, the arrow is almost like dead center red, and I'm pretty sure when we come out of this, the clock's going to have moved forward like a quarter of an hour or some shit. Let's find out. Here's a magma bomb, buddy. Can we one-shot him? Never mind. Go on, no. Give him it. Give him the magma bomb. Give him the magma bomb. Right in the... There it is. So we've got a city. It's called File City. Madoki Betamon, we could use a fighter like you. Your defense stat seems to be incredible. Alright, blocking 2 hits. Damn. Not to be fucked with. 1 HP point. Okay, we'll take the 100 bits though. Let's find out how much the clock has moved here. There we go, perfect. So that is us into sleepy time. And we need food. Now, if I followed my own advice here, guys, I should be able to put Centauramon to sleep without feeding him. And then that would probably trigger the whole... Holy shit, guys, I've just thought of something. That would stop you from making a care mistake, and it would stop us from feeding, because if we want to get Giromon, his weight needs to be between 0 and 10. He's currently 32. Noel eats too much. I think we may be able to still salvage it though. If we... Hold on, chat, I'm doing a bit of thinking here. If we actually feed him mushrooms right now, will it put his weight down? If he's at 32... Let's check this. I'm gonna do this for science. It doesn't make sense that your mushrooms do put your weight down, but I think it actually does. Ignore me. Okay, that didn't put his weight down in the slightest. Now, we would need to not feeding as a care mistake. Yes, Dan. I know not feeding is a care mistake, but if you put your Digimon to sleep, it actually negates that, and it doesn't count as a care mistake. I am 99% sure. That being said, I'm also not sure enough that I want to risk it. I watched a video online by a guy that basically makes the evolution tool. A lot of you guys will use the evolution tool for like making sure you get guaranteed your stats. And he made a video once proving a point that if you put your Digimon to sleep, it actually doesn't count as a care mistake, which is a bit of a pain. Mushrooms don't increase weight, but it did right there, right? Our weight did go up. It was 32, and then we ate a mushroom and we went up to 33. So if I feed him another one here, right? His weight goes up to 34. You see that? So your mushrooms do increase weight. It's kind of weird though. I don't know. There are ways in this game where sometimes you will check your weight and it has plummeted like 10 stats over like when you go to sleep or something, and it's really weird to try and figure out how that works. There's also fruit we can take. Like right there, right? Our weight was 34. We went to sleep. It's now 31. It's really strange. There's food that we can eat in this game as well that that's going to help us out, but they're kind of rare, some of those items, so I don't know what to do. We'll come up with something, guys. We need to figure out a way to keep this guy's food, like his weight, as low as possible. Maybe if we just feed him non-stop mushrooms, then that would be... Yeah. So there's a couple of strategies. Sorry, guys. I'm doing a lot of thinking in my brain and not actually narrating what I actually mean. But I think if you feed Centaurimon here, if we feed him enough mushrooms, that's going to put his weight up slower than he loses weight when he goes to sleep and then uses the bathroom and things like that. So I think we could just do that. And then on top of that, another reason why this is good, it would try and like push his weight downwards. But then I also think it would allow us to... Come on, dude, are you serious? Where I think that would allow us to amass a stockpile of giant meat, which would then allow us to sell that for money as well. So it's like a two-way kind of... There's two benefits to doing that. We'll try that and see how we go. I think there is... I don't know what the item is that you eat that reduces your weight, but it's... I'm pretty sure you can get shit... Oh, wow, the double mushroom drop, that's nice. Especially because we're going to be feeding this guy a fucking truckload of mushrooms. Okay, let's go back to the drill tunnel. I think Centaurimon's going to need to go for a dump soon, which is really painful, because if I get all the way along here and then he needs to go to the bathroom, then I'm going to be so sad. I'm not even going to wait for the hour to tick. Normally I would, and it's honestly a smart thing to do, but I'm just going to keep running because I want to keep... Are you going to need a shit here? Please, please God, no. Okay, we're fine. Alright, no thanks. High five. Hi... Well, I was going to say high hoof, but he does actually have arms as well. Arm. He's got a lot of things, a bazooka. I don't know how practical Centaurimon's like explosive arm is in general. I mean, how does he... I don't even think of all the things you need two hands for. So you'll see here Dramojimon's actually pushed far back this time. And that's because, again, like, if you leave it for long enough, he will actually clear the tunnel by himself. You don't actually have to do the dirt digging. The only problem with this is that now when you have to wait for your guy to come out, the animation for, like, walking towards the screen, it takes, like, fucking forever. So that's going to be interesting. Training with the water droplets ain't a care mistake, but it makes the happiness drop. See, I know, though, Dan, I'm pretty sure, though, when you play this game, if you... remain tired for too long and you keep pushing it, I think it does count as a care mistake, right? That's why so many people end up with Numemon when they're younger. And then also not falling into like certain criteria is obviously another reason why people end up with Numemon, but I think that a lot of people underestimate like the fact that tiredness does kind of fuck you up a little bit, I'm pretty sure. Happy Mushroom, Ollie says, so the Happy Mushroom, Ollie, will make your Digimon happy as it suggests, but then it also has a chance to make your Digimon sick. I don't know if it necessarily decreases your weight. I think there's another item we can get. It's like, maybe it's... I don't know if it's the orange banana or some shit. Can't remember. Alright. What I'm going to do here is take the payment, get our stat boosts. Holy moly, I can't believe we're doing the whole dirt digging thing. I'm going to wait to see if we need the bathroom here. Please don't make me walk all the way back. I'm pretty sure that's one more run of dirt. Alright, nice. Sick. I think we only have to do this one more time, right? I have a feeling though that like, oh, why? Yeah, in the back of my mind I was like, right, remember the last time we played through this part? Oh, you bastard! All right, it's on, guys. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Why? What? I thought it was on the hour. Earlier on, I was like, dude, at least when he needs the bathroom, it's like on the hour. You can kind of rely on it. I don't think we can make it there and back. Dump the dirt. This is going to be so spicy. This is going to be oof. I don't know if we can afford care mistakes. We need like I think we get one. It's honestly not the end of the world, but I would prefer not to shit on the floor. It would help us get closer and closer to it would help us get closer to young Giromon, but then I don't want to get 15 care mistakes. The problem is here he's going to walk all the way back slowly, right? Okay, look at this. I don't know if that continues the game. Right, I definitely don't want 2 care mistakes here though, so I'm going to like close the gap with Centaurimon. I'm going to feed him mushrooms as planned. Oh, this is wasting so much time. Please just be happy. You fucker. No, please. Not right now. Right. you know what? Number one priority right now is getting to the bathroom. We get into the bathroom, because once we get there, we can feed them on the spot. Whereas, like, if we stop and feed them, we're never gonna make it there. I don't know if we can do it. This is gonna be. This was what I didn't want to happen. And he fucked us. Noah was like, yeah, I don't need the bathroom. It was like a little leaving for a long car journey with a little kid, you know. You park the car, you get everybody in the car, right? Well, before you get in the car. Right, guys, does anybody need the toilet? No, we're good. 10 minutes into the journey. I need the toilet, please stop. That's what Noah just did to us, the equivalent right there. God damn it. Trouble with the toilet indeed. Can we make it? It's really close, it's in this loading screen. We have to get down to the bathroom. If we get in a fight here, we're absolutely gubbed. Please don't do it in front of the bathroom. Please don't do it. Right there it is, ladies and gentlemen. We did a full let's play without any of these. And then... Right. If we hadn't have fed him the mushroom in the cave, we could have made that journey. 100%. Do you know what? It's not even the care mistake that's annoying, right? It's the fact that now every time I walk past this goddamn loading screen, there's going to be a shit there which is going to remind me of my failures. God bless. Alright, it had to happen at some point. We're just going to embrace it. We're just never going to go through that loading screen. We're going to purposefully navigate everywhere around that. Like, we're going to go everywhere but that loading screen in future in order to avoid that. So ridiculous. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. God damn it, no. Fucking typical no. What's he like, eh? We ask him if he's ready to, like, leave and not need a shit, and he just fucking... That's like the second last dirt journey, by the way. I'm pretty sure we do one more, and that's us done. I can't believe you would fuck us like that, no. Why try to fuck us like a bitch, no? God damn it. Alright, God bless. I could have played that better, guys, honestly. I think I messed around with the whole, Oh, that's filthy. Okay, so it turns out this isn't the last dirt run. This game just gets better and better. It just keeps throwing them at me. Excellent. Right. So now, the good news is, guys, it doesn't actually affect our Digivolution conditions, right? Because for Andromon, we need less than 5 care mistakes, and then for Juramon, we need like +5. So honestly, it's not that big a deal. But I would have liked to have not done that if at all possible, you know. Ah well. It's pretty funny, in all fairness. What's up, Charizard? Level 100 Charizard, you soiled the city. We did indeed. Took a massive number 2 right in the middle of the lawn. No fucks given. Typical no. What's he like, eh? Right in front. That's what troubles me the most, guys. That's what cuts the deepest. The fact the toilet was literally, like, he probably could have, like, directed his ass in the direction of the lavatory and, like, propelled it in. You know, he's got a lot of brains, so I mean, I'm pretty sure his accuracy is going to be on point, right? I don't know. That's no. How dare you? How dare you know? Right, once more, please, once more. I don't think we have any more, right? Dramojimon, buddy. If you knew the stress, see when you saw us running out of here a minute ago and he was clutching. Right, I hate this. I hate this dirt digging. Well, I think we might just chill. I think we might just chill. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if I want to come back down here. We're going to take our payment. The stats are alright, in all honesty, but imagine if you went back and Dramojimon had put more dirt down. Yeah. If we had got there, right, and he's further back at the tunnel, but the pile has gotten bigger again, I'd actually just thrown my controller out the window. It would have came up with a fucking disconnect noise as well. Oh my god. Alright. Dirt digging. I keep baiting you guys. I'm like, you know, I think this is the last one, and then we've got another 5 runs left. It's absolutely classic. Classic PS1. Does not give a fuck. Somebody, like the devs, right, in Japan, right? This is the people, the guys that made this, right? Sitting around their table and they're like, right, I've got this. Like, Jimmy stands up, right? Jimmy the intern stands up and he's like, guys, I've got a fucking epic plan, right? Everybody likes Dramojimon, right? And everybody in the room's like, yeah, everybody likes Dramojimon. Yeah, that's true. Everybody does like him, right? We're going to have a Dramojimon in the game, right? Yep, good job, Jimmy. Yep, Why don't we make everybody... why don't we make all the players just carry dirt? And everybody's like, oh, alright, yeah, that's a good idea, Jimmy. You get on that, right? You get on that, Jimmy. So Jimmy goes away and he comes back and he's like, yeah, guys, I've got the best plan ever. We're going to make them carry dirt 32 times, alright? For sheer, intense, exciting gameplay. You know, your Digimon's dying of old age. You know, every second in this game counts, but we're going to make them carry dirt 32 times. It's going to be great. And everybody in the boardroom just stands up and applauds. Give Jimmy a promotion. 10 out of 10. 32 times. Why not make it 33? God damn it, man. This game. Ridiculous. The good news is that is us now. Monologue and ran over. We've officially dumped our last pile of dirt that no one's ever going to have to carry. Kinda wish you hadn't shot on the floor, but you know, eventually I'm going to get past it. Eventually I'm going to let it go and it's going to be... Oh, poor choice of words. Eventually we're going to be fine, okay? Just give me a minute, right? Still a couple more days by the looks of it. Yeah. A couple more by the looks of it, yeah. That's us. We done so. We got it, guys. So now, I think, if we... Now, the thing is, what I'm thinking is this big Centaurimon here, because we've just travelled and done all the dirt digging, I think he's actually going to be tired. But I think if we reset this loading screen now, Meramon should be available to us. But I want to go back and hit up the city, which is really, which is quite annoying. But I want to go back, I want to rest the Centaurimon, and then I want to do a spot training. And then we'll come back to Meramon and whip his ass. I think we're absolutely going to destroy him, so it should be okay. Touch wood. I guess we could maybe buy some more MP items. Or maybe even stop off and dump some shit because, again, poor choice of words given the events that I've just unfolded. We could probably get rid of this medium recovery just to make room because I think there's a lot of stuff to pick up in Drill Tunnel. Meramon drops a chip and then there's like 3 computers in there. I want to be able to pick up everything I can at once because even if we don't need the items, right, we can still sell the items. Let's check out his weight. How is... Well, it's still 31, for the love of God. Alright. Despite the fact he just, you know, got a massive plant everywhere, he's still, like, uberly full. I thought the mushroom plan was going to work out, but apparently... No's just like, nah. Normally in this game, it's really hard to get your weight up. That's normally the problem I find. But apparently not today, which is just the thing. Oh yeah, we're going to Centaurimon. Let's go down here. I think if we keep messing around without resting at this point, then we're going to start getting cranky, and I want to try and keep his discipline as high as possible. Okay. No the shitter. Inscribe that on his Hokage rock when we put him up on the... when we put him on the Konoha fucking statues. There we go. No's tired. We're going to rest him. And then we're going to pop up here, I think. Oh god, absolutely typical. Did the resting put down his weight? No. Interesting. 1 mushroom and done, please? Maybe? No. Of course not. No. No. No, no. Absolutely typical. 10 out of 10. Please, 2 and we're done, please? Oh, you bastard. You fucking little shit. Alright, okay. My dreams of keeping the weight stat low. 4. Hello? Like, I know, like, he's done it in the past, right? But, like, every time, dude? Like, hello? Really? There we go. Right, we max out his happiness and his discipline gets a step forward, like, closer to becoming pretty high, which is pretty good, so, Did we pick up our meat at the start of today? I think we did, right? We did all that shit. Let's go over to Golemon here, and I'm actually going to sell our medium recovery rather than put it in the bank. Now, this is a massive fail. I don't think this is a good idea, but I honestly can't be arsed walking to the bank. Don't do this at home. Giant meat +5. We could sell all these. 12 mushrooms should be enough to get us to into the next day, I think. Yeah, I'm going to do this, guys. This is not a smart play either, but I think it's okay. No, I don't want to sell anymore. Because I think what's going to happen is we're going to pick up more mushrooms on the way. Oh, everyone's saying that medium recoveries. Can you not go up in, like, increments of 10? Is it circle? Oh, no. 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 Definitely not that. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm messing around here big time. Let's just buy a massive stack of these. And then on top of that, we're going to buy some MP floppies as well, which are a little bit more expensive, but we can handle it. We got a lot of money. Okay. We need to use our autopilots a bit more as well, guys. Oh, we could have done that. Why didn't I think of that, guys? When we needed a shit. I'm glad nobody's in the house right now, because that would have been so weird for them to hear. When we got rid of the trailer, we could have autopiloted to the city and went straight to the toilet. I mean, that would have been a long way to get over the care mistake, right? But would that have been worth? Would you guys sacrifice an autopilot to dodge the care mistake? I think that would have been alright, right? Who's with me on that one? That's going to be a controversial... I think that's going to be controversial. God damn it, that's definitely what we could have done. It's so bad that it makes the rest of the game I feel amazing in comparison, says Jamie. Yeah, you're talking about the dirt digging. Yeah, tell me about it. I called it with Centaurmon. I'm telling you, he'll follow you to the ends of the earth. Yep, and leave crap in his wake. 100%. Right, let's go on to Mermon and actually do some action, because I feel like the only... In fact, did we even fight against the Betamon? I can't even remember. We haven't fought in what feels like ages, so we're going to go and kick somebody's ass. We need to let out all of our stress from the bathroom incident on some poor Digimon, and I think we have just the fellow in mind. Alright, let's go. I forgot you had them. Would have definitely sacrificed, yeah. If I've received $1 for every disappointment when I played this game as a kid, I'd retire by the age of 9. 100%, Christopher. Definitely. Alright. Luckily, Centaurmon's got massive guns. Here we go. And we're going to shift this boulder. Well, he actually walks forward. That's actually quite a clean animation. That was better. You know, the boulder disappearing off into the distance, not so clean, but, you know, he looked alright when he was walking forward. Yeah, that was pretty good. Alright, Meramon and the rest of the lava cave. What have we got? What you got in store for us? Right, I guess right now we can't go down the way, right? So we only have this dude to fight against. Are we at max HP and shit right now? Yeah. Okay. So Meramon can teach us Heatwave, as I said before. It'd be cool to pick that up just to have it in the chart, you know, in case we need it later on. But it's very, very unlikely that he gives us it. And I think as well, I think that Centaurmon should be able to learn Dynamic Kick. But we'll find out. Tribes fell apart losing. I don't know how long I can stay sane here. Meramon's like, yeah, I was happy here until there was a weird smell started coming in from outside. I don't know what it was, and we were just like, I don't know, dude. Yeah, it's maybe one of the Gobblemon outside or some shit, I don't know. They must realise this danger. So Meramon goes absolute banzai insane. One of these classic, I need to save the island and I'll do so by creating a volcano. We've got Kai here. Good evening. It's amazing to see someone get this far in the game. Awesome. I mean, we've only just kind of started, Kai. But don't even... There's the heat laser, guys. So he uses it on us, which is good. Now we just need to finish him off. If he could do Mega Kick on us, that would be great. But yeah, we've been going for about 2 hours, Kai. So we're not too far. We're not too far in. But we're doing alright. We've had our ups and downs, shall we say. Nobody say what happened. Don't talk about it. Dynamic Kick, please. Wait, did I call it Dynamite Kick? Oh no, is it Dynamite Kick and I call it Dynamic Kick? I'm pretty sure I did that in the series as well, didn't I? I did that in the motherfucking series. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm getting fucking you guys mad triggered. Yeah, Dynamite Kick is what it's called, guys, by the way, I think. My theory is Trash Mountain's stench was seeping in and it pissed off Meramon. It was either Trash Mountain or, you know, the remnants of Noel's events outside. What is this fight? Like, I'm glad that Meramon... Oh, wow, okay, I was going to say. I don't think we need to burn the MP floppy. I think I'm going to save it and try and get our ultimate off here. Oh, we might even be able to kill him in this mode. I don't know if we have enough energy to push Sonic. Like, I don't know if we... Do we have enough energy to use a Magma Bomb here? Right, here we go. Oh, there's the kick. Right, he used it on us, so there's a chance. Gives a little kick in the shin. Ooh, right, so 2,400 bits is nice. Do you guys believe, by the way? Do you guys believe? I love the pre-rendered backgrounds in 90% of PS1 games. Still looks good to this day. I know. I think I look at it with nostalgia, retro, but I do. It is. I agree that it looks good. It's pretty chill. Right. Sorry, guys. Let's see. We're gonna get the Meramon stat chip. Do we get anything else? Can't win them all, guys. We'll take the chip and be happy with it. But that would have been cool to get some extra moves there. Oops. Okay. Right, so that's us got Meramon, who opens up a restaurant in town, which is fine. I mean, the dude can do as he pleases. He's literally made of fire, which is fucking so sick. But his prices are kind of shit, you know, like his prices are kind of expensive, and I don't know if we're going to enjoy that. Get medicine here. We're probably going to sell medicine, in all honesty, because we already have one, and another offense chip. So that's pretty much our offense stats covered to a certain degree, because we already have 194. That's going to go up to 200 just by doing regular battles, which is fine. So that takes us up to 300. Right? Is it 50 for the stat chips? I'm sorry, I need to, yeah, of course it is. I'm sorry, I need to check that. I get confused sometimes between Next Order because we played that recently. And obviously the stat chips in that game, there's like mini ones and big ones and shit. But now that we've cleared out Meramon and all of his nonsense, slapped him about a little bit, we can now access down here in the lava cave. And there is a lot of good items down here, including some cheeky ones, which I know a lot of you guys will know about, but some of you won't. These guys here actually don't fight you. I think this guy actually trades you Digimon cards, right? Can you... Never mind. We needed to come here anyway for this reason. Got big Dromojimon here. What's up, dude? Hey, it'll be open soon, he says. And now, from this point on, Dromojimon takes 3 days, I'm pretty sure, in order to clear that. I think it is regularly 3 days this time. So, yeah. Hey, how are you? So, I guess not. I guess you're just going to be really shit, Damien Meramon, alright? Protection. So many sex jokes. Protection's important, folks. Keep protection on you at all times. Alright. So, in this room here, guys, there's more Damien Meramon. Again, you can talk to them. The lava's hardened. Right. Are you still, let's see, are you still hot? Some Digimon can't handle the heat and get sick. So this guy's kind of giving you an indication, if you didn't know already, that, you know, some of the Digimon can actually get ill. If you go over here, guys, to what looks like a brick wall, you can actually pass under, and there is 2 computers just chilling. So, yeah, there you go. Offense chip number 3, well, and a quick chip, which is very, very welcome. So we're piling up the chips pretty quickly, which is good. Let's go along to this. Is this back to the start of the lava cave? Oh no, there's a oh fucking hell! Holy shit! This isn't another stat chip though, right? This is just like a some sort of item. Special defense disc. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, we could have took that back to the town and sold that. Question is, do we want to use this quick chip, guys? Let me just check. Let me just have a little peekaroo here. So for speed, we need 200 for Andromon, and we need 300 for Giromon. 200 and 300. So 200 is obviously not a problem if we're going for Andromon. 300 we're probably going to need. See, this is where you have to like hard commit, and this is why the game gets a bit tricky sometimes. You have to hard commit this quick chip. If we wanted Andromon, we wouldn't need to use it, but I don't know if we're going to be able to manage Andromon, because we're already, I mean, yeah, no, fuck it, we're gonna need it anyway. Speed chip being consumed. Let's go, baby. So that gives us 50. Takes us close to 200, and then we can just leave the cave. I don't know if we talked to that guy, but I think we did. So we got everything we came for, which is pretty good. I think we can now probably tangle. How the fuck did I get out of this place? Alright, okay, down the way. I think we can tangle with Tyrannomon now. I'm pretty comfortable fighting against him, I think. We need to go to sleep. It's pretty unusual. Okay. The good news is, if you speak to Dromojimon and then go to sleep, then you're already instantly progressing some of your time with Dromojimon, where I'm pretty sure if you don't speak to him, you don't start the timer. Maybe I'm making that up in my mind, but I guess this way is like the way that we're safe. So we've got a fresh day. We could go back to the city, in fact. Let's just do that. Let's use one of our autopilots here, guys, because this is the kind of thing you need to do in this game sometimes. Feels like a waste, but you save literally hours in-game, like using these instead of actually just trudging back across the world. So here we are, boom, instantly, no time taken whatsoever, and we can start going about our business. So that's kind of the reason why I like having autopilots, as well as like getting us out of a jam. Oh, fuck. Right, okay. Let's go down, and we're gonna sell some of these big items that we have no need for whatsoever. The like medicine, for example, we don't need anymore because we have Centauromon. We can just go to the clinic if we're ill. Now, obviously, having medicine on you on the flight is really good, but we have so little bag space, it just doesn't make any sense to like have it on us at all times. So I'm gonna go ahead and bang the medicine in for 500, which feels like a pretty shit deal if I'm being honest. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, guys. Your chips in this game, they sell for a fucking bunch. Five grand per chip, which is just crazy. Protection, I think we're going to sell you as well, my friend. We could put some of this stuff in the bank, but I would rather have the cash straight up. Special defense disc, going to take you as well, because that's 2 grand and that's so good. And with that, we can now buy back some other things. I'm going to replace our autopilot when Colemon lets me get into it. What are you buying? Right, let's buy 2. So we've got 3 now altogether. And then we're going to buy some more MP floppies. Unfortunately, we can't see our inventory right now, which is a bit of a bummer. Let's just stack up on these. Not that much. Let's buy 7. And I guess we could buy some... I want to buy medium recoveries, but... we've already committed to like the large small recovery package for the time being. Okay, so now we have to decide, do we want to train for a little while, or do we want to just bomb it straight along to Tyrannomon? I think training first makes a lot of sense, given the fact that, like, obviously you want to be as buff as possible. It wouldn't make sense to fight him then train and go to sleep. It's better to train than fight him, because you're going to defeat him a little bit quicker. What I'm thinking about as well, though, folks, is do we... I don't know if we just hard commit, like, with like all of our chips, right? We've got an MP chip in the bank, and the MP chip would be super good for... The MP chip would be super good for fighting against Tyrannomon, because we're going to be throwing magma bombs left and right. I think we just do it, guys. We're doing this as like a stream, and I don't know if, like, how often we're going to revisit this save in future streams, so maybe we just hard commit. You guys down for that? Do we just go all in? Brain chip, MP chip. Let's take these out and have a think about this. Well, this is something I don't normally do, because I don't like... Normally in this game, I like collecting all the chips and then doing them all at once, if that makes sense, right? Probably not good for Centauromon's system, but you don't want to, you know, use half your chips trying to get to an like a Digivolution, and then you use half of them and then you pass away before you can get to it, because then all the chips you've used are like borderline wasted. Some of those stats will go into your next Digimon, but if you don't manage it, it feels like a massive fail. So, we have 1 brain chip, 1 MP chip. I think we just use the MP chip, in all honesty, because we're going to need MP regardless. And I think you need to get really high MP for both these guys, right? Andromon, you need 4,000, obviously. And then Giromon actually doesn't matter, so... Interesting. Maybe we just hard commit. I'm down, guys. I'm down if you guys are. You guys down? Let's just do it. Fuck it. Full Hamtaro. We're going to try and go for the Andromon, and if we fail, you know what, it doesn't even matter. We're not even going to worry about it too much. We use the MP chip, and then the brain chip we don't need, actually, because I think you only need 200 brains. Oh no, wait, is Andromon not one of the 400 ones, I think? 400 and 400. Alright, I guess we just use all of our chips here. I think we just hard commit, guys, and if it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. I don't give a fuck. And if who says donates £5, it says, have a good one, from Andrew and Lindsay. Well, thank you very much, Andrew and Lindsay. Much appreciated, guys. Much love. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciated, folks. Awesome. You guys are the best. Spoiling me on Christmas Eve, I tell you. Alright. Awesome. Let's move on. I think we're going to use a brain chip. I don't give a fuck. Let's go. Brain chip, boom. We're going in. I may come to regret this in the future, but for now, we're alright. Let's go along and fight Tyrannomon, because I think he can give us some good stuff. And then on top of that, do we have access to Euromon yet, or does he... Oh wait, what? I wonder what our prosperity is. I wonder if we can fight Greymon. I don't think we're ready for Greymon, though. I don't think we're ready. Recoveries also work on Unimon, yeah. There's a lot of things we could do, but we need to kind of progress the game fast in order to do it. So we need to get prosperity, which is going to trigger other things in the world to spawn. So for example, we need to speak to Euromon, who's going to tell us about the bridge in the Grey Canyon. Once we have the bridge in the Grey Canyon, or Great Canyon, we can obviously travel across and do all the bandit stuff. Now the bandit stuff is going to give us chips as well. So many decisions. Also, if we go into the mansion, can we get into the mansion with Centauromonn? Or Virus? I don't think you need to be Virus. I can't remember. I don't think we can get into the mansion, but the mansion has got some dank stat chips in there as well. Let's try it, guys. We'll give it a spin, see how we get on here. I'm going to go along and do Tyrannomon in a minute. Literally do him in the butt. And then after that, we're going to... but before that, sorry, we're going to pop up to Overdale here. And I'm going to try my best to get... Oh my god. I'm going to try my absolute best to get into the house here. I think in order to talk to Euromon, In order to talk to Euramon, I think we need to come to the bridge first, right? Maybe, I don't know. I don't think this is actually the case. I think you can talk to Euramon first, but we'll find out if this procs it. Let's see. Well, Jack, did you ever get the chance to check out Rune Factory? Ask Lotus. I actually looked it up. I'd looked it up after we were talking about it, Lotus. But I didn't actually, like, pursue it further than that. I just watched a bit of gameplay. But it looks fun. It looks aight. Definitely something I could get into. But other than that, I'm afraid I didn't take it much further. Right, let's get past this. You guys may have actually already told me. Sometimes I scan through the chat and I see electric gas cookermon appear, and I'm just like, oh god, they're at it again. Backamon, I actually forgot about this. Right, can we get in here? Stopped by a weird force. Alright, sucks. Okay, guess we're not going in. I think you need like is it data to get in there or something? Guys, what is the Backamon thing? Is it no, yes, no? Or is it yes, yes, no? I think it's yes, yes, no. Is it yes, yes, no? I'm going to give my chat a minute to catch up. I need help. Excuse me. Kai says, I really like Mamio way more than the protagonist in Next Order, to be honest. I mean, Mamio has got that kind of balling, you know, because you play him in DW1, when he turns up in Next Order, you're just like, oh my god, it's Mamio. We love him. He's an absolute beast. But I mean, Takuto's alright as well. Like, Takuto doesn't actually do anything wrong. He's like a silent character, so if you didn't like him, then it would be based on his clothes alone, I guess, because he doesn't have a voice, right? Until like the very end when you see him kind of speak, I guess. But he's pretty much a silent protagonist. Yes, yes, no, says Ollie. And Retro says it's Backy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's do this. I think it is yes. Is it yes, yes, no? I hope so. We're about to find out. Backamon looks a bit pissed off here. One of my friends used to remember this perfectly, and I used to always refer to him. I think it worked. We see maybe nice. Awesome. Thanks for that, Ollie. Much appreciated, brother. And Retro, obviously, giving us the tips in Baki language. Alright, I guess that's another one, another kind of event out of the way. Now we just have to get past these fuckers. Do we run to the right? Oh. Like a mouse. Alright, so I'm sad, guys, that we can't get into the... I'm so sad that we can't get in there right now, but it is what it is. There's not much we can do about it, unfortunately. Andrew says, or Andy Fu says, dude, really enjoyed The Last of Us playthrough. Well, thanks, Andy. That means a lot, dude. Super hyped for Spyro 3 when you get to visit that as well. Very entertaining. Well, thank you, first of all, for the donation, Andrew. That is very, very kind, especially at this time of year when money's tight for everyone. That's really, really cool. And then thanks for the support on all the other stuff, because it means a lot. Sometimes, I know a lot of you guys are like hardcore Digimon fans and stuff, and I like making the Digimon stuff, but then sometimes when I make the other content, I like when you guys appreciate that as well, because I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, so when I get these little snippets, it makes me feel good. So thank you very much, Andy. I'm going to pop over here to the mangrove region, because I don't think... Did we check anything out in here? Alright, I guess we have to go this way, right? Because up the way was to the Muduki Betamon, which is pretty sweet. I really enjoyed The Last of Us as well, Andy. I loved it to bits. It was fantastic, and I feel like even though I did a lot of rambling at the end of the Let's Play because I wanted to just talk about it, I feel like I've got so much more to say about that game. It was pretty epic. I got in Discord a couple of times with my friends who had played it, and they would ask me sometimes, like, oh, how are you getting on with your... Oh, you fucking son of a bitch, are you serious? Oh, no, why are you doing this? Right, there is a bathroom in this loading screen, guys. It's to the left. Now, the thing is, can Noel hold it after we fight Tyrannomon? If we finish this fight, is Noel just going to drop his second deuce right in front of us? Is he going to do it? He's gonna do it. I'm not going all the way back. Fuck it, I'm not going all the way back to the... I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. Who are you? I won't let anyone mess up this place, says Tyrannomon. What's up, dude? So luckily, Tyrannomon is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass to fight, but I think the Magma Bombs hopefully should carry us. Let's find out here. As long as we're fast enough... Oh yeah, we should be okay. 284? That's alright. Oh, he's powering up though. Go on, throw the Magma Bomb. Nice. Alright, cancelled. I think we should have definitely used at least one of our offense chip to try and carry us through some of these fights, but then we don't need offense for Andromon, I don't think. Oh, this is so good. I think that was Buster Dive right there. That would have done so much damage had Tyrannomon got that off. Luckily our speed is really quick. Seems to be just a little bit ahead of Tyrannomon, which is really good. Here it comes. There's the Buster Dive, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. That was pretty sore. because Centauromon is confused, he manages to land the Spitfire in there. Take another bit of damage. Alright, this isn't going too bad, honestly. We do enough damage with the... do we use our medium MP here just to get it out of our inventory? I think we do. I'm going to let another attack go off here. I know you guys can't see the fight right now, I apologise. There we go. Throw that in. It's going to top us up to full. And then I'm also going to... Please, don't kill us. As I navigate my inventory, Tyrannomon. I don't know, does Tyrannomon have an ultimate, guys? Oh my god. He's really going off right now. There we go. Magma Bomb at the face. Let's use another recovery chip. Just keep us topped up here. Yeah, just in the off chance that he does that shit. Alright, here's Solar Ray, folks. This is oh god, I'm so bad at that. I'm also kind of conscious that I might disconnect my controller some a bit. Normally I flip the controller around in my hands and bash the buttons out that way, but here's another fucking Buster Dive. Holy shit, Tyrannomon's making us work for it. Don't do it again. You have none left, Tyrannomon. You have none left. No more of those left in the tank. Nice. I can respect that. This is why it's good to have a lot of super recoveries when you're fighting against these cunts. Because Tyrannomon is one meaty boy. Okay. Really? Right before you go, like this guy, he's putting up a fight. Can we get another super recovery off here? Wow. Sorry about that, guys. I've been a bit absent here. Let's see. I mean, when you're done with The Last of Us, there's an opportunity there. That or Digimon World Dusk or Dawn. Yeah. Well, we finished The Last of Us now, Lotus. We finished up The Last of Us. It's all done. 15 episodes. Was fun. I remember when playing this game with friends, we used to sit with our fingers crossed praying that Digimon didn't evolve into the yellow jobby Digimon. Yeah. 100% my life. Fights are 30 minutes. Oh my god, same, I can relate, says Kai. Yeah, absolutely. I think a lot of people can associate with the whole, please don't be an Numamon, please don't be an Numamon. Oh god, it's a Numamon. A lot of people can associate with that. I feel you guys' pain. Right, let's see, do we pick up anything exciting here? No, just the HP chip. Alright, that's fine, we'll take it. I would have liked to have picked up Buster Dive, but I don't even know if Centauromon can learn it, folks, which is a bit of a pain. Okay, he's guarding the region, blah de blah de blah, time goes slow. Okay, awesome sauce. Now, the only person that's up ahead now, guys, is Meteormon, but Meteormon does actually have a chip as well. So, I don't know if it's worth our time to do it now. Oh, I forgot all about that. We managed it. I forgot about the dump. Fuck. Alright. GG's. Right, let's nip through here then. What time is it, by the way? I keep forgetting that we're actually coming up for Christmas, so I need to keep an eye on that as well. Okay, so in here there is not much for us to engage with. This guy here, this big lumbering dude here that looks like a Monochromon, he can teach us some fire moves, but he's an absolute pain in the arse to fight against because he's very slow. Are we gonna go ahead and do the whole Dino region thing right now? I don't know if I can be asked. I actually hate the ancient Dino region with a passion, which is a bit of a shame because it's quite a cool area. It's just kind of stressful. The question is, do we have enough recoveries to fight against Meteormon? I think we do. I think we've got plenty, right? And a restore, and then the autopilot to get back. This also gives us the opportunity to do the. This gives us the opportunity to fight to get the keychain. Sorry, I'm trying to get my words out there. Let's see how we get on here. I'm just going to try and bash through this, guys, and get to Meteormon, because Meteormon can actually teach us some decent moves as well. But I don't know. Again, a lot of good fire moves available, but I don't know how many Centauromon can actually get. So, speedy time zone up ahead. Absolutely stressful as fuck, but we're going to try it. Here we go. Right. I always, for some reason, I've done this a million times, but I knew you'd forget, yeah, about the bathroom. Right, I don't want to fight against these Gossamon. I can't even remember how to fucking navigate this place. Right, you, do something. Don't, please. Right, okay, he's just chilling. Something, that bird moves. That, you know that Saber Dramon right there? He can turret dive your ass, alright? Like, no regrets kind of deal. Right, I think, can we just go into the... No, I don't think we can get in. Did that work? No. I think you have to speak to one of the Saber Dramon, right? Through here. Alright, we're just trying to do this fast. I think you can get into it without speaking to this guy, but I'm not sure. I think you need to talk to him. Oh! What the fuck? Oh. never mind. Just pretend nothing happened there. I knew that he was in this room. I thought what happened is we were trying to get in the side door, and then we went too far back, which is where you get the tip off about coming into the side door, but we made it in the side door, so we're here now. Let's see what Meteormon does to us. I'm kind of nervous. Maybe we should have ate the HP chip. My name is Meteormon. Wait, did I heal after the... Oh, I healed after the last fight, right? Retro says run left. Yeah, we got it. I think we're alright. Tyrannomon's favourite, but sometimes he just gets to kick it in the ancient speedy region. Meteormon's a pushover. No pushover, do be careful. Oh, now you got me sweating, Ollie. I'm nervous. I know this guy can drop some really dank moves on us. I'm hoping that we get through him pretty alright-ish. That's basically a recovery right there. Every time he punches us... Oh, this is gonna be dicey, I can tell already. He's gonna use Meltdown, and it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck a lot. It's gonna suck worse than the time that that bathroom time that we don't talk about. Okay. We're doing alright. That's like a third of it. Alright, that's alright. That was fine. Yeah, we can take that. I guess if he uses Magma Bomb, it's good because it's actually quite a slow move. Good. I think we'll be fine. We've got him down at half HP. And I don't think this guy can actually use an ultimate ability on us, so fingers crossed that doesn't happen. That would be scary. This Meteormon is gigantic. Yeah, he's got a massive head, right? Look at the fucking size of his dome. This guy should know some sort of like headbutt ability, because that would just fucking destroy you. There's Meltdown. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. GG's! Obviously our stat chips are kind of paying off a little bit here as well. Rock Smash ability or whatever the fuck that's called. Come on, Centaurmon, buddy, please don't make me call it. We're using resources, but I think it's worth. The only thing about this area is if we want the keychain from what's his face, then we need to like leave and come back into this place, and honestly it just depresses me. Alright. I'm gonna use my... I should really put the small recoveries in the top part. Right, please don't kill us. Oh my god. Ah, no! Please kill him. If this, like... Oh. Is everybody cool? I'm cool. I hope I didn't hurt anybody's eardrums there. Sheesh. Alright. 2,800 bits, bunch of stats. Obviously going to go towards the ultimate fund. Meteormon dropped the HP chip, which we're absolutely going to take. And, oh baby, let it be Meltdown. Please, baby, let it be Meltdown. Oh, touch me at night. Excellent. Alright, well, that's fucking absolutely phenomenal. I'm pretty sure that happened to us in the series as well, didn't it? Oh, baby, that's the stuff right there. That's, ooh, I like that. And off he fucks. Legends! Alright, so just like the Mud Frigimon in Cyber Sleuth, he rolls off. HP chip acquired. Now, in order to get to... Right, we have to run back out here, guys. We can't autopilot, and I'll tell you guys why. Because we need to... First of all, we need to navigate this place without getting any battles, which would be absolutely phenomenal. Wait, how the fuck do we get... How do we get out of this place? I thought it was down to the right. Is it not down to the right? How much damage does this asshole... Oh my god, please not like this. I think this is going to pass double time because although battle... You know, it's... Oh my god, there's one cutter. Jesus, fuck a duck. Get him. MP floppy, baby, let's go. Help me another mirror bomb thing. Oh, we never even put Meltdown on. We never even put Meltdown on. Shit. Off he fucks. Indeed. Gotsumon done the aeroplane, yeah, but remember the Mud Frigimon? He actually rolled about, right? That was a classic Cyber Sleuth. Stupid question, sorry, but is there actually any use to spamming the attack button kind of thing? Absolutely not. I just do it because I'm an idiot and I can't help it, Kai. I'm sorry. Oh, stop using that move. It does so much damage. Please die. Oh, I'm so glad that didn't go off. Quick, hit him again. Hit him again. Hit him again. Hit him again. No. Alright, we're fine. I don't know how much stats we're going to get from that, but oh boy. And you never see Meteormon again, says Ollie. That is absolutely true. He doesn't join... I think he joins the site. I think you get points from him, but he doesn't actually do anything in the site. He is never found again. So, yeah. Alright. Nice. Balling. Indeed. Right. How in the earth to get out of this... Oh, are you serious? Really? Right, we need to come all the way back here to trigger the events with Tyranniface, whatever his name is, Tyrannomon and Master Tyrannomon, which is going to let Tyrannomon join the city. Please don't do anything silly. Please. Thank God. Right, okay. We did it. So that's one journey. We're halfway there. Bon Jovi style. Let's see how this goes. I need to get back through, and then we can autopilot out, but we need to navigate through that place again. Maybe I should just put on... I'll put on Meltdown, it might make things a little bit easier. Here's Master Tyrannomon, guys. If you've never seen Master Tyrannomon in this game, then oh boy, is he a daddy. Holy moly. See, when I saw this fucking bear, when I saw this bear back in the day, I was like, dude, man, does that mean that Tyrannomon could digivolve into this in Ultimate Mode? Which, unfortunately, he can't, but that would have been so sick. That would have been so sick. It would have actually meant, that if you ever got Tyrannomon, you would still have a bit of hope left. Alright, so, unfortunately, Master Tyrannomon does not join the city, but we'll take Tyrannomon, and that's going to be just fine. Now we just need to navigate back through here without getting any trouble. Please don't do anything silly. Oh, that Saberdramon has been behaving himself like an absolute legend. Right, this is the hard bit here. Oh no, it's not, it's the next bit. Next room. If I can get past the Saberdramon without getting in a fight, then that would be lovely. Where's my fucking... I can never find that exit properly. Right, please. Did we equip Meltdown? I can't even remember. My dumb ass can't remember. How much does this cost? 300 MP, but it's 400 damage. We're gonna take it. Alright, God. If the controller disconnects here, we are absolutely gubbed. Please. Oh, there we go. So, why was I even worried? Why was I even worried, guys? I think we would have been able to beat him with Meltdown anyway, but I would have liked to have saved the items. So we come back in here and we get this little guy. What's up, you little bold fuck? I think if you're actually speedrunning this game, guys, you can talk to this dude, and I think you can actually get quite far away from him before he actually reacts. Maybe I'm making that up, but I think he is. So Nanimon's going to peace out, and he's also going to give us this, the Dimensional Keychain, which is our first backpack upgrade, which is just, oh baby, look at that. We just like fucking doubled our inventory space, which is just absolutely magical. Now there's a couple of things I want to do here right now before we do anything. We're going to autopilot out immediately. How do I move this again? Is it square? What? I just pretend I never said anything. I like having my Digimushrooms close though. Okay, that's fine. We got a ton of chips now, which is fine. Let's autopilot back. We're going to get the hell out of this place ASAP. We're doing alright, guys. We're doing alright, chat. We're doing alright. So, now what we're going to do is quickly grab our giant meat, quite literally, like the actual food, nothing else, you filthy degenerates. We're gonna head down to the shop and we're gonna sell some stuff, buy back a bunch of small recoveries, and I think we should be able to fight Greymon. I think we should be able to. Or do we train? So here's our restaurant. Tyrannomon's chilling in there. Kurumon's chilling outside as well. Bakemon's now here as well. So already we're doing not too bad. We've got like a couple of spicy dudes. Do we want medium recoveries now that we have a massive inventory? I think we do, right? Let's buy 10 of these fuckers. That's half our money, which is quite a lot. It's quite a lot, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Let's buy another like 20 of these as like backups. It's fine. We used one of our autopilots, but we have 2 left. I'm not too worried about that. MP floppies. If we're going to be popping off meteors left and right, or Meltdown rather, I should say, if I could use its proper name, then I think we're going to need all those items. So now we're pretty much back in the saddle, guys. Fabrico is here as well. Welcome. He says, what the fuck says Fabricio? Fabricio, I believe. I'm sorry, I missed that name up there. Super bad, but we aight. Master Tyrannomon was hard in Digimon World 3. I think I remember that, Retro, actually. I think I remember that. So now we need to have a look. We have to have a look right now at our items, our stat chips again, folks, and decide what ones we want to use. Because I'm going to do a bunch of training, and I want to make sure that I'm doing the training in the right places. Again, we need 400 brains regardless of what Digimon we're going after, so I guess we do some brain training. It kind of sucks, honestly. I'm going to leave them on the blackboard for a second while I check this out, folks, so just give me a second. We need 2000 HP for Andromon, but nothing more than that. Our discipline needs to be 95 plus as well, which is pretty insane. Okay. 200 speed, 400 brains. We're actually doing alright. We need a lot of defense chips. We need 400 defense. 2000 HP. And how much offense do we need? 200, right? Okay. Centauramon is just making constant horsey noises, which is dead cute. Okay. Range needs to go up, so as I said. I guess if we're committing to the... see, I think what's going to happen is if we get halfway... If we don't do this correctly, guys, what's going to happen is we're going to get Giromon when we're not trying to get Giromon, if that makes sense. I would prefer to get Andromon, but I think Giromon's going to naturally happen on the way. Which is something to worry about. Which is, it would make sense to use these chips right now, if that makes sense. Oh, balls. Decisions. The offense chips. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of thinking right now. 400 for Giromon. So I guess if we don't use the offense chips, then he won't Digivolve without those. But then I'm also scared that he passes away and we don't get any. That would be worst case scenario. 4,000 MP and HP up to 2,000. I think we just commit, right? What is our HP like right now? Is it not actually pretty close to 2,000? Alright, so that is pretty close. We can eat one of these HP chips. Unfortunately, we kind of have like all the chips, but like the wrong ones, if that makes sense. Train up our brains a little bit more. Brains are almost at 400, which is pretty good for both Digimon. I think this guy should be going to sleep soon, right? In a couple of hours. I'm also conscious of the fact that we haven't rested him today, which I'm kind of nervous about. Is he going to go to sleep now? That would be perfecto. Oh god, it did that kind of glitchy thing here. Alright, I think he's actually going to go to sleep in a minute, but I'm starting to... I think he's tired because now our happiness is starting to go down, which is a bit of a bummer. I don't want to do the blackboard. Yeah, okay, yeah. His happiness was starting to go down there, guys. We were starting to like overtrain the dude. So that's a bit of a shame. Sorry about that, but... Got Pikachu here. Alright, save and go. Fuck it. Hard commit. Doing it. Oh, he looks pretty tired, our Centauramon. Okay, so for the time being, I can plonk the HP chip in the bank because we have no further need for that. Don't need that bad boy any longer. I've actually closed the chat for now, guys, so I apologise. I'm going to bring you guys back up, so if you're talking to me, I can't see it. Holy shit, right, you guys have been chatting and I missed all of the chat, so I apologise. Let's see. Offense chip, we're going to hang on it. MP chip, we can put that in. We don't really give a shit about that anymore. Because it's not going to affect anything. We need to go out and get more chips. As ridiculous as that sounds. I think Greymon can help us, but I think he gives us an offense chip. Is an offense chip Greymon gives you? I guess there's only one way to find out, right? You guys ready for a dino battle? I guess it would be a dino versus Centaur. I think we've got more than enough to deal with Greymon, right? Please? Medium recovery's 10. So, yeah, surely. Surely. We could also go into the canyon soon, I think, because Euramon looks like he was outside. Alright, let's just do it. Save. I know I just did this a minute ago, but I'm going to save again anyway. We're going to talk to Digimon, and he's going to tell us our prosperity should be pretty high, right? Agumon came here, started a business. Palmon's here as well. She opened up the meat farm. Kunamon's here. Centauramon came here. Bloody bloody blah. Colomon's here. Expanded sack. Thankfully, my kin self never realised. Oh my god, the emojis are here. Only way. One time I managed to glitch past Agumon by accident. Only way to get past. But this kind of training feels more satisfying winning next order, even if it's possibly a real pain. Yeah, I agree, Kai. I agree, big time. Giromon is a badass though. Somehow I'm remembering a line from New Book Close by Kelly. Let's see. Good to see we're still going strong, says Fabsy. Welcome back, Fabsy. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope you're having a good evening. Right, sorry. Click through this shit. 14? The prosperity's 14? We need 15 in order to proc Greymon, which is why that's an issue. Is Euramon not here yet? When does Euramon appear? I want to speak to that little shitter. We can't get up to the bridge. Do we do Unimon right now, folks? Can we go and do that? I think we can, right? Let's go check it out. I need to wait for the daytime, I think, for the little white puff, whatever his name is. You know the little white guy that tells you about hidden things going on in the world? He's going to tell us about the bridge, but I need him to fucking appear first before we can do that. Then we can go along. We can do the bandits. We can do Birdramon. I think both those guys have chips, right? Oh, here we go. Awesome. So Unimon should take us up to 15, which will also let us fight Greymon, I think. With family, so I can only dip in and out. That's no problem. No problem at all, Fabs. I understand, dude. It is Christmas Eve and stuff. I have made the Please don't swap, you fucking cheeky shit. I've made the decision to not go out with my family this evening and spend time with them tomorrow. So yeah, I'm the antisocial one. Here's Unimon, folks. I just realised as well there's computers to the right hand side, which is pretty cool. So Unimon is injured here, and he will be basically recovered if you give him any kind of recovery. So obviously we're going to give him a small one, and that should be him chittering off to the side. So I think Unimon, he sits in the clinic, right? I don't know. Oh no, he improves the item shop. What the fuck am I on about? I guess because we heal him, that's maybe why I thought that. Do we have any interesting things here? We do. There are weird drawings on the ground, apparently. Are those the ones that strange circles? They still look new. So apparently, I think the reason that dialogue exists is because you should have like procced a dialogue line before coming here. I think the game expects you to have done other stuff before coming here. But yeah, there's something that we can interact with here later on. But yeah, there's not like another hidden chest next to Unimon, is there, that I'm like completely missing? Like up to the left? I guess I'll check it out anyway. Tom says, I'm going to go get some sleep. I'll probably watch this tomorrow. Good night and Merry Christmas, Wolfie Gang. No problem, Tom. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out, amigo. It was an absolute pleasure, and I hope that when Christmas Day comes in a few hours, that you have a super chill day, dude. So thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated, homie. Look after yourself. I liked your tweet, Tom, if you're still here, when you tweeted that you're going to spend most of Christmas Day in your bedroom until it's time for dinner, in which case you go down, eat the dinner 10 minutes, and then go back to your bedroom. That made me laugh. Alright, it made me laugh. That was good. So thanks for that. Alright, we're back. Now, it's went into daytime, but is the little white puff going to be floating about out here? I think he should be, right? Please? I think he should be, right? Hello? Little dude? When does he appear? Am I just being a dumb? Wow, that was good timing. I don't know if I'm just being a dumbass or whatever, but I have to remember about the 15th day of the year as well, guys. Don't let me forget about that, okay? Don't let me forget. Let's see. Our weight is 1! Like, do you see what I'm saying? Why? Why is our weight 1? Hello? Oh my god, dude, like, so much for going for Andromon, guys. I've already picked up the meat for the day. Yeah. Right. You fucking shitter. I guess we overfed him the Digi mushrooms. So in like 3 days his yeah, you're right, by the way, Ollie. And thanks for confirming that, Jamie. Yeah, and in like 3 days his weight went from like 31, not budging on 31, to like 0. Is that when we digivolved, maybe? No, I don't understand. Ridiculous. His weight's now 5. Giromon is looking more and more likely by the day, which is a bit painful, if I'm being honest. I would have loved to get the machine guy. Maybe we can save it, I don't know. Anyways, time for a Greymon fight, let's go. Prosperity is now 16, which I think means it's time for Dino Battles. Let's go. Here we go. Early New Year's resolution, lose weight, but mushrooms raise weight by +1. I don't even know what's going on with the weight scenario. This game just makes up as it goes along, I think. Okay, so Greymon fighting time. Greymon tells us he wants the street sign, which I think is to do with like the boxing thing. Like if you beat the main boxer, you take over the gym or some shit. I don't fucking know. Kind of like in Pokemon. But I guess you don't take over the gym. I don't know where this is going. So, it looks like our big, that's our meltdown. Ooh, good stuff. Alright, can we moderate now? I don't want to use meltdown over and over. I want to use some magma bombs. Can we moderate a little bit? Oh no, I don't want you to dick around though. No, please. Focus. Just throw on a cheeky Spitfire. Alright. Runs up point blank, drops the meltdown, which Greymon blocks. Throws back the magma bomb, which does a fucking shit ton of damage. We gotta be careful, by the way, guys, because I'm pretty sure Greymon... There's the Infernal Breath thing, I forgot what that's called. Let's go ahead and use a medium recovery here. There's the Magma Bomb. Alright. This fight is a lot tougher than I remember. Let's go ahead and use a small recovery, keep ourselves topped up here. Getting close to our finisher. Here's another magma bomb coming. Does a lot of damage and it confuses us. Spicy. Take a sonic jab in the butthole. We'll wait on Noel to come out of his crazy fucking frantic mode. I don't think he can use his ultimate when he's in crazy mode, right? There's another meltdown. We have our ult. Did we go for it? Oh, baby. Let's go. What you got, son? What you got? There's the full bar. That was tasty. Okay. Right, well, that answers that question. I think we'll proc the, oh my god. Down. Greymon not fucking around, boys. Takes a full medium recovery for us to recover that shit. Alright. I think he gives us a quick chip or some shit. I hope it's not another offense chip. Hey Wolfie, recently watched your playthrough of Next Order. Inspired me to play the game. Thanks, thanks Jeremy. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoyed the series. It was a long one. So, did you watch the whole thing, Jeremy? Because if you did, that's hella impressive, dude. I got mad respect for that. Thanks so much for popping in and saying hi. I appreciate that a lot. Why does Greymon just walk bug? I don't know, Christopher. Wrecked. Alright. It took us like 4,000 items to beat him, but you know, I don't give a fuck. You guys give a fuck? I don't. 5,000 bits we're up to. Greymon's gonna drop us a... Oh, you fucker. Really though, we don't need that one. And apparently we don't learn any new moves, which is a bit of a shame. I mean, on the plus side, we now have access to... You know, we now have access to having the arena, which is kind of fun. Alright, now the bad news is we just got an absolute ass whooping by Greymon, which used a lot of our recoveries. But I still want to go... Where is Uramon? The little white guy. Is his name Uramon, guys? Am I just making that up? You know what I'm talking about, right? The little white guy here. Hello? Oh, there he is! Boom! Come on, baby, tell me about the bridge. Thank you. Dunzo. Now that we've triggered that, we can actually get across the bridge, which means we have access to a whole bunch of fun nonsense. And I'm excited. We also have a big ass tool shop now, which is nice, folks. Tool shop. You know, shop. Regular shop. That was Unimon that popped that up a tier. So we now have access to new things. I think we might even be able to buy porta potties, which would be really nice. We're going to check that out in just a little second. Get rid of our tiredness, please. Old Centauri, baby. I would love that. Did that work? That worked, right? I'm also using them to get back some of our HP there as well, folks, because we needed to recover a lot of HP, so I had like a dual purpose for going in there. I know we've only kind of just started the day and stuff, but I think that's fine. I'm going to go and buy some porta potties. We have the massive inventory now, which is just perfect. I'm so sad that we can't get into the mansion, because the mansion has so many good items in it. It has so many good, like, really easy access items as well, like health chips and stuff. So I'm really sad that we can't get those, because I think it would help us on our quest. Autopilot's not what I need. That's what. Porta potties is what I need, thanks. Let's buy 3 of those. I don't think we're going to need any more. And we'll also buy some more small recoveries as well. Just while we're here, let's buy like 10. Okay. We've got plenty of autopilots and stuff. Right, guys, so let's go to Great Canyon. Let's go wandering. I'm so sad that we're not going to have a lot of HP. We're going to, like, you know, we're not going to get any HP back. I think Next Order, we were talking, some of you guys have been mentioning Next Order here and there. I think Next Order kind of spoils you because, you know, you've got the whole perk where you just run around and pretty much instantly recover a lot of your HP. If you have Digimon whose stats are massive, right, it's going to take a while to recover your HP, but in the early game, it's a really good perk to have. And then when you come back to Digimon World, you're like, oh, well, I've walked around for like 10 minutes, surely I'm full HP. Not the case, unfortunately, which is a bit of a bummer, but it's alright. Alright, Great Canyon, here we come. Prep thy anuses. We're not doing Monochromon shop, guys. I'm sorry, don't even ask, right? Jeremy says he slept through some of the Next Order Let's Play. That's alright, dude. I can completely understand that. When's the rain plant? Alright, we're fine. You can get to the Monochromon shop, lovely music, but it's upsells like a McDonald's like an McDonald's employee. Oh, dude, I don't know if I can handle it, guys. I don't know if I want to do it. See, the thing about Monochromon shop is that it also takes a lot of time off of you, which is a problem. We're kind of, you know, we're trying to achieve a lot of things as quickly as we can, and if we were to do the whole Monochromon shop, it just passes too much time. Can we just do meltdown, do meltdown. Here we go. 500 damage, let's go. Okay. Respectable. How much damage? 300. That's alright. We can handle that. We're actually smashing through MP though, which I'm kind of worried about. We need some MP chips. Where do we find those? We need them. ASAPs. For me, one of the most exciting things in this game is the tournament, says Christopher. I agree. I love the tournaments. Super good, super spicy rewards, and nothing gets the blood going like when you win one of those fuckers. Because as the game goes on, or if you select the particularly hard tournaments, it can be like really tricky to win those. So yeah, nah, I agree. I agree big time. Christopher's asking how long will I stream for? I think that we're going to go for as long as we fancy it. I think what I'll do is we'll probably push into Christmas Day a little bit, guys, and then I plan to go to like roughly like 1 in the morning-ish, maybe a little bit past that. If any of you guys like Christopher, I think you're an hour ahead of us, right, dude? So like I know some of you guys are going to get to Christmas Day before us in like 18 minutes-ish. I think that's correct, right? You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, I think I'll go to like 1 AM UK time. So if you need to transfer that into your own time zone, then hopefully that helps. But we'll see how we get on. If I'm really, this is quite fun. I'm actually really enjoying this, hanging out with you guys as well. So yeah, we'll see how it goes, I think, and then take our time. Right, so now we're gonna fall down a cliff and borderline break our necks, which is actually, now that I remember it, is going to damage us a little bit. I think I just realised as well, we didn't actually proc the bandit news as well. So we're going to have to go all the way back to the city via autopilot and then come back for the bandit shenanigans, which is a massive pain in the cojones. No, wait, here we go. Down we go. I'm pretty sure when we did the series, we never done this, right, the first time? Like, we came back and done it after we did Birdramon and all that. I think we like walked around the long way and got the elevator or some shit. I can't remember. It hurts, I'm sorry. So if you actually have a wing Digimon there, he actually takes, I think it's no damage from the fall, whereas because we don't have wings, I think he actually takes a little bit. So I'm going to go ahead and give a small recovery to our boy No here. And then we're going to go in the elevator and go straight to the top of the old canyon here. Can I? What the fuck is this? Alright, I'm going to let these crazy bastards get out of the way and then try and get past this guy. I wasn't panicked. I don't think we want to do monochrome one shot, guys. Like, I want to do it, but I also really don't want to do it. I hate that place. The stuff of nightmares, monochrome one shot. Okay, now the fortress is obviously just down to our left, but we can't really do anything there just now, which is a bit of a pain. Oh, wait, really? Machine. Maybe this is... I removed the rock. Alright, okay, so the elevator's jammed. Alright, cool. I thought we can... We're fine. Alright, you guys ever fought a mad phoenix before in this game? You ever fought a giant phoenix? Me neither. If only there was one close by. In fact, guys, I've just had the thought. Now, this is good and bad. Once you defeat Birdramon, which we're about to do in just a little second, I think she instantly takes you back to the city. Which is good because we can talk to Yurimon about the bandits. But I don't actually think she gives us an item, right? She doesn't give us a chip, I don't think. Let's find out what Birdramon's got for us. Now, Birdramon can do that direct orange beam thing. That motherfucker right there that she just dropped on us. We gotta be cautious of that because that does a lot of damage. So keep an eye out. Hopefully we don't take too many of those in the face. As he takes another one in the face, we're gonna go ahead and use a major recovery gear. Oh, you dirty bastard. Alright, well, luckily we have one of these. That's filthy, though. Holy shit, Birdramon, why are you like this? So he lands the double wombo combo on us, which is pretty grim, in all honesty. I'm going to try and top back up our HP. Recovery down, guys. Alright, no more mistakes or we're done. Please land this meteor. Oh, God. I'm just going to throw the MP floppies here. I've been powering through this so fast that I haven't really been like fully appreciating how tough some of the enemies in this game can be. We're definitely going to use a small recovery before we use our ultimate here, and then we're going to use another one before we use our ultimate here, and then I'm going to try and use my ultimate here. No! So filthy, dude. Have to use a major recovery in case he attacks us again. Birdramon's fast, guys. Really, really fucking quick Digimon. Right, we get him in the box. If we had landed this a minute ago, it would have been super convenient, but luckily I think this is going to be enough. Hopefully to kill him. I don't want to waste any more items than I have to. Luckily we cancel his last attack, but he lives with a tiny bit of HP. And he lands that as well, which is a bit of a bummer. Alright. Ah! We used our recovery, which is a bit of a shame, because now we don't have that anymore. Kind of nervous. 1000 bits, bunch of stats is nice, and no chip, guys. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. God damn it. You're good, says Borderman. Thanks, dude. Okay, so now we're going to click through all this. Again, I'm kind of speeding this in a way, guys, but if you want to see any of this stuff, and you haven't already seen our regular Let's Play, we've done a full, like, informed playthrough of this game, where I play through it at, like, a much more kind of relaxed pace, but explain everything I'm doing and listen to the dialogue, but unfortunately that's not where we're not really here for that today. Now, let's check the, let's check. 5 our weight is, okay. Let's use a giant meat here. And we're kind of fucked up, to be honest. We're going to talk to Uraman, who should tell us about the bandits. Yeah. So that is now the bandits procced. Now, Ogremon will give us a stat chip, I am 99% sure. I'm just wondering if we want to do some training and filter in our training into some of this stuff, because we're going to need to go to sleep and get some stuff. We also need to buy items as well, because we used a ton there. Okay, I don't know if we give up, guys, on the Andromon dream. It's really... we need to get our brains up to 400 anyway, so let's go ahead and push that in that direction. I don't know if we want Andromon, then we need to focus on MP, but if we don't want Andromon, if we're giving up on that... In fact, I don't actually know. I've checked this a million times, but my brain is just... we need 4000 MP, yeah, ridiculous. HP's, we've got our HP, we've got our offense. Defense needs to be 400. Speed needs to be 200. What's our speed at? Oh shit. Let me check this real quick. So, let's cross off some of these right now, guys. Sorry, I'm just going to take a minute to make sure I don't fuck this up. So, we have 300 speed required for Giromon. Oh, well, we'll do it one at a time, right? This is the way I would probably do this in my own time, right? We need 2000 HP for Andromon. We got that. 4000 MP halfway there to that. We're going to take a lot more training to get to that. 200 offense we have. 400 defense, we're nowhere close. We only have half of that. Speed, we have 200. We've already got that. And brains, 400. We're very close. So, the main stat chips that we need are defense and MP. And if we can get defense and MP, we might actually have a strong chance of getting Andromon. But it's whether we can get those specific chips. I mean, defense chips I think are in the Ogre Fortress, but the whole MP thing, we need to get into Factorial Town. Now, to get into Factorial Town, we need to get to Waymon. To get to Waymon, we need to do all the bandit shit in the ice. So you can kind of see where this is going. Failing that, we could also just go YOLO McSwaggins and get 400 brains for Giromon. We're close to that, okay? Speed 300, we can get that no problem at all. That's only 100 away. And our offense needs to be 400. So, pretty much, if we want, we can guarantee get Giromon. But it's whether you guys want to go for the Andromon play first. I think what we do for the time being is we stick to our initial plan of going for Andromon. And then we try and do all of the shenanigans in the world that will give us, like... You know, that will give us actual, like, stat chips. If we can get defense and MP ones, then we might actually be able to manage it. But if we're getting to the point where we're looking like we might pass away, then we might actually have to just curb ourselves straight into Giromon. So when we get to about age 10, we need to kind of be careful. So that's the plan for now, guys. I've done a bit of training there, but honestly wasn't as much as I would have liked. I'm going to go ahead and sleep Centauromon. Hopefully he needs a plamp when I go into the next loading screen here. That would be ideal. But, yeah. Birdramon did the same to me every time I tried to use my finisher. Yeah, she's so fast. I mean, it's kind of to be... Do you need the bathroom? Are you going to do that thing where we walk away and then you're going to tell me you need the bathroom? No. Okay, good. Yeah, Birdramon's really fast, Jamie. She's just gonna cuck us. It's a shame, honestly, because we got the proc right after, like, we got the status immobilization right after we used the helmet. If I'd landed that, that would have been the go-ahead, but I actually forgot Meltdown could paralyze. So it was my bad, honestly. I should have been a bit more patient. J-Bob's here. Welcome, J-Bob. Merry Christmas Eve, good sir. Were you working today, J-Bob, or did you get Christmas Eve off? Good lad. Noel seems a bit tired. He shouldn't push himself. That's fine. Right. So now we've done that. We've got a bit of our HP and MP back there. We're going to go up to the shop. We're going to buy some more recovery items. We're going to go along and we're going to fuck up these bandits. Now, we don't have any... Oh, in fact, what am I talking about? Meltdown is a massive AoE ability, so... I was going to say, we don't have heat laser, so we might suffer, but then, pff, Meltdown, son. What fucks can we give with that? So... Let's have a look. I need more MP items big time because these are super important to our sustainability. Let's go ahead and buy 8. And then our small recoveries. Go ahead and buy 10 of these. And then I think we can hang on to the rest. We didn't actually need to use an autopilot because... Oh, I've got 1. Let's not... Sorry guys, a lot of inventory management going on right now. I know it's a pain in the ass. Medium recovery 7. Let's move that up here because honestly there's no reason for the offense chips to be down there. Giant meat should be probably up here now because we're probably going to be eating that. Medium recovery 7 is kind of scary, but I think we can get through. What I'm worried about is I've got no problem with us fighting the bandits the first time. It's whether we can defeat them the second time that I'm kind of scared about. We have a lot of small recoveries. I honestly think we'll be fine, but I would like to be able to do this in like one sitting. Let's buy another... Fuck it, we're just... As much as we can carry. We're going on an adventure, guys. Now, our HP is still really shit, but I think that by the time we get there, Centaurimon will hopefully need to go to sleep. Hopefully. I mean, there's actually a few hours left. Fuck. This is so hard to like, choose what to do. Obviously, we can do a bit more brain training. Because that's the stat that both our Digimon requirements need. Giromon and Centaurimon both need... Oh, buy 1 restore. Could we buy restores from the shop, Retro? That's actually a fantastic shout. Alright, I'm gonna do a spot training here, just try and push forward our day a little bit. We might even, when we get to 350, we might actually learn some new moves. Let's go ahead and eat a giant meat here. I'm worried about when we're gonna need the bathroom as well. Good lad, Centaurimon. Packing that giant meat there. Nice. I had about 3000 MP when my Centaurimon digivolved. Okay. Right. Let's do 1 more of these. Oh, fuck. If we do 1 more, we had the chance to learn an ability there, but... Oh, and we need to go to sleep. Fuck. Kind of mistimed that in a way. It's fine, though. I think we can use this to get our food from What's-His-Face, but... at first glance, your picture looked like a creepy face. Bless, it's not. Well, Ollie, thanks. I have all the creepy face. Nah, J-Bob, we're super happy to have you, dude. Is that you done for the day, J-Bob? Are you... I know when we did the Last of Us premiere... Oh, there's 5 bits. That's really good. I know when we did the Last of Us premiere, you were dancing kind of in and out while doing work stuff. So, kudos for being a baller and doing that, mate. That was pretty savage. I like that. But I'm guessing today that's you done, I hope. Right, saving our game... We're gonna go down. Actually, can we actually buy a restore right now? Oh wait, I never actually got the giant meat there, did I? Because I fucking... What an absolute ninny. What? I didn't do it. What an idiot. Alright, I'm not going back for it now. Not going back for it now. We're just gonna eat mushrooms. Literally consume the shrooms. And try and survive. Unimon, can you sell me a giant restore thingy? No. We can't. Oh, we can buy a super... Wait. Am I just being a dumbass? No. You can buy a super restore. Cures, comas, errors, and full HP. I guess that's not... I don't know. I don't know, guys. We can't get KO'd. Is the simple terminology there. We could, if we wanted to be safe, we could probably use a HP chip to try and give us some more things. We could also use an offense chip. Let's do 1 of these, because this isn't going to push us over the excuse me. This is actually a really good opportunity to get our discipline up a chunk here, guys. So that's actually in our favour. We need that. We need our discipline up to 95 in order to make this work. So the reason I've given 1 offense chip is because I'm hoping that will just kind of push us in the direction of being a little bit stronger. We could actually... Let's just go ahead and fucking YOLO. I'm going to do 2. If he refuses again, we'll get more discipline here. Okay. So we just buffed 100 offense, which isn't the 400 we need for Giromon, but we're we're obviously a bit more strong now, so we can do a bit more damage. Hopefully when we drop Meltdown on the bandits, for example, we have a higher chance of just killing them off quite quickly. AWM's here. What's up? Welcome. Are you asking no glitch in the sense that are we speedrunning AWM? Because we're just we're not speedrunning, dude. We're just chilling. If that's what you mean, if I've misinterpreted what you're misinterpreted what you're asking there, AWM, then I apologise, friend, but no, we're just chilling, and we haven't done any glitches thus far. So, is coma not KO? Asks Jamie. I'm not sure. Do you mean like one of the items that we could have used to? Oh, do you mean like cures? Alright, maybe like cures KO. Maybe the super recovery is what we needed. I think it's a restore though, right? It's not like a recovery item. I'm not sure. Who would want to go to the cinema on Christmas Day to watch Die Hard? Guys, sorry Ollie, I also saw that you said you're working Christmas Day, dude, and that does suck balls. I've done that once and it was complete ass. I've also had to go in for Boxing Day shifts as well, and also work New Year's Eve shifts, which is really ass. So I feel for you, dude, but I keep trying to get my girlfriend, I keep trying to get Mrs. Wilfie to watch Die Hard, guys, because ridiculous as it is, and as much as I love her, she hasn't seen any of the Die Hard films, which is a fucking crime of humanity in itself. I've also argued with her that Die Hard is a Christmas film, which she doesn't seem she doesn't agree with that, but it's definitely they're Christmas films. Don't care what you say. Do you guys agree? I maybe I'll just end up watching it by myself. Maybe we could do a stream, watch Die Hard together. That'd be fucking epic. All right, bandit boys, let's go. Here it comes. If it isn't Gandalf, then the fuck, boys. Give up and leave your stuff here, or you'll regret it. Come at me, bro. It can't be, boss. What will we do? Don't panic, he says. Now, the best thing about the Ogremon bandit fight, guys, is that they can actually slap each other about a lot, which is just hilarious. Nothing better than when they bone club themselves in the fucking face. Obviously, we don't have a restore though, so there we go, baby. Meltdown in action. Can we get another one of those off? That would be delightful. I think that is our Agumon friends out of the game. Oh, he blocked it. Can he block a second? No, never mind. This is gonna hurt. Oh, he blocked it back. Alright, MP is going to be massive, guys. We've got 14, but we're so strong. Can we just moderate some attacks, please? Maybe do like a little Spitfire? A little Spitfire, my boy? No, please? No? Yes. I don't think that was worth it. He wasted like 4 hours to do that. Maybe we can purposefully keep his MP slightly low and he'll be forced to do Spitfires. He says as he throws a mate. Oh well, completely contradicted myself on the fly, but who cares? That was a super restore and it's hot 9,500 bits. Oh yeah, well I guess. That sucks, Ollie. I'm so sorry that you have to go in. Working in a cinema, is that good or is that ass? I've never had that privilege. Agumon dropped a HP chip. No. Agumon dropped in a small recovery. Fire towers earned, baby. Let's go. All right, so we get the HP chip, which is fine. Not the one we needed though, but not gonna complain. Let's keep going. We're obviously gonna go ahead and try and get down there ASAP in order to fight these guys again. We need to get through in order to get the Shellmon and stuff like that. We have one giant meat. We're gonna go ahead and consume this bad boy. So we're gonna go down to the bottom of the elevator. One giant meat, really? That was enough? Down. Down, down, deeper and down. Hyper Sushi's here. Ahoy, yo, welcome. What's up, dude? Dudettes. Sometimes I call you guys dudes, sometimes you're not dudes. Sometimes I call you dudettes and you're not dudettes. And I feel like an idiot. If I've ever done that to any of y'all, please don't be offended. It's just me being a dumbass. Alright. Let's go down here, folks, because unless I'm much mistaken, this is the bandit camp, and hopefully the game doesn't glitch on us, because there is a bit of a fucking... There's a bit of fuckery to do with the Ogre Fortress here, and it can be a bit annoying, but hopefully we don't have any problems. Now you can't... Okay. We should be able to navigate through most of these fights. Should. Okay? Should. I want this though. Can I get this? Thanks, dude. Double floppy, we're definitely gonna have that. That's delightful. Okay, Gabumon, you chill. It's this room here, guys. I think you can dodge it if you're really fast. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try my best. Oh, oh, like a fucking ninja. All right, cool. Porta potty. I've got porta potty. Oh, pilot. I was so close. All right, once we clear. That Agumon had the weirdest pathing I've ever seen in my life. I deserved that. I 100% deserve that. I'm shit talking them and then they do just like, I'm sorry, did you called? Comes up and headbutts me right in the back of the head. Okay, we are going to go ahead and waste even more mana on this fight, which I really didn't want to do. But you know what, we're here now. Maybe we can actually get some good XP here. We could use our double floppy actually. I don't know if that's a waste though. Alright, that was a pretty clean fight though, not going to lie. 500 bits and a bunch of stats. That's not bad. I would have liked a little item. Little item there, guys. Right. Before we go into the next place, I do want to just consume a couple of these small recoveries just to make sure that nothing bad happens to us. Because I have the feeling we're going to fucking get slapped by some ridiculous out of nowhere combo of moves and then just be so sad about life. So, in order to completely avoid that, we're just going to behave ourselves here. I think if we can get to Waymon and get to Factorial Town, we'll be able to get Andromon, because there's a ton of MP discs in Factorial Town. Oh god, can we do it? I don't know how you do it, guys. You go like in here, you walk back here, and then you like. I'm so shit. I'm sorry. There is a glitch there. You can walk through those Agumon. You can do it 100%. I've seen it done it a million times by speedrunners that are much better at the game than me. Unfortunately, I'm a peasant. Yet again, I thought that one day, maybe before I die, I'll learn how to do that properly. But until that day comes, we're going to have to just fight these guys. Hopefully, because we're fighting 3 Agumon at once, we should get some decent stats, although we're kind of pounding them a little bit. Excuse me, guys. What are you guys talking about here? I worked at Odeon for 5 years and I don't get free movies or discounts. That is super unfortunate. Ollie, I thought that was like one of the main reasons that you would want to work on Odeon, but not even on like their membership card or something. That's gotta be a crime, right? That's gotta be a crime. Legendary's here. Ah shit, I'm caught up now. Welcome, Legendary. Welcome, dude. I hope you're having a good Christmas Eve. These guys don't attack you, and I always think they do. Right, the bandit fight is right up ahead here, guys. And I don't want to fight them just yet, but I'll show you that they're there in the top of the screen. I'm going to pause my game here and run to the bathroom real quick because I am bursting for the loo after all this energy drinks have been consumed. So when I come back, hopefully my controller's not going to start playing up because it's been really good for the past few hours. I'm going to be back in just a jiffy, 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. When we come back, we're going to fight these guys, get the chips, clean out the bandit fortress, get Shellmon, get his stat chip that's in the box next to him. And then we're going to go to Friesland, we're going to do Waymon, and then we're going to try and get to Factorial Town. And we're hopefully going to accomplish all of that before we die. Stay tuned. I'm going to be back in just a little minute. Love you guys. Alright, controller, you behaved yourself this long. Please continue to behave yourself. You alright, guys? You got all your, you got all the electric gas cookamons out in the chat, all the usual nonsense. You cleansed it from your system. Normally when I leave for 5 minutes and then I come back, you guys are spamming really ridiculous things about my hygiene and sanitary things and all that jazz. Got your brack, bro. Alright, nice. Let's see. Somebody asked me a question before I left and I saw it, but I never replied to it. Don't leave us, I have abandonment issues. Don't worry, Ollie, I'm here. I got you, homie. I'm gonna cradle you like nothing on earth. In Last Tower, forgot the name so quickly. Oh no, don't worry about it, Alexander. I just if you saw what happened earlier on in the stream with Noel here, and we had a small incident, all right, at the bathroom. Not gonna blow out of proportion because honestly it wasn't that bad, but it was really bad, and it made me sad inside. But anyways, speaking of bathroom trips and whatnot, somebody, what was it? What's your favourite Digimon of all time? Asked Kai from a minute ago. Sorry guys, I know these questions were asked ages ago, but I'm just catching back up. My favourite Digimon of all time, I really like Seraphimon. He's just a beast. I've always liked him. Metal Greymon's obviously a staple, but I don't know if I'm allowed to like him. Is he too meta? Is that like, I feel like that's, I don't know. Metal Greymon's pretty ballin' as well. And I also like Gilmon as well, and Gallantmon. Gallantmon Crimson mod, if you're getting really out of control. But yeah, Angemon and Seedramon are mine, yeah, J-Bob, I like those. I like those picks a lot. Right, Alexander, yeah, or Alexandra, sorry. AWM, I'll call you. Did you explain what ultimate you want first time? We have two options. We can go into Giramon or Andromon. We're trying to get to Andromon. In order to do that, we're going to need a lot of... we're going to need to get quite lucky. We need to get our stat chips in time before we pass away, otherwise it's not going to be possible, but we're going to give it our absolute best shot and see if we get on. Family1, greater than all, yeah. Any kind of like holy Digimon is pretty sick, right? It's never going to be a bad option. Ogremon, aka Gandalf here, asks us if we've came to lose. We've actually came to get the stat chips, bruh. And hopefully Digivolve into a big giant machine god, but yeah. Okay, let's take a bit of damage here. And then use our double flop here. I think this is a good use here. That might have been a little bit too close for comfort, if I'm being completely honest. Ogremon drops the rock move. Oh, can somebody remind me what that's called? I always fucking forget. You know the one that Ogremon does? The bones pound into the ground with the rocks? I like how he used it there. Hits both the Agumon and knows just like, nah mate, you gotta have to do better than that. Defended. Naturally defended. The only thing that is kind of starting to stress me out a little bit is that Meteor, this meltdown ability, I think Meteor, whatever, Meteor Bonanza, he keeps spamming it and it's kind of like, I don't know, just, I get the whole one-trick pony strat, it's quite a good idea, but, I mean, it's kind of cheesy, right? No, you want to maybe shift up some gears there, mate? Maybe just a little bit? He's like, nah Jack, nah crew, I got this. Fucking powers Meteor. Oh fucking hell. Meltdown after meltdown. Right, Ogremon, please, we need defense chips and MP chips, buddy. Deliver. HP chip again, really? See if you're going for like Metal Greymon or Skull Greymon or something, guys, all these HP chips are really awesome. But see for us right now, it's kind of tilting me a little bit. I'm like, come on, please. It's like offense chip, HP chip, offense chip, HP chip. I'm like, where's my MP chips, boys? Like, why are you doing this to us? Like, why? There is an escape elevator. Chasing him will do no good. Ah well, sucks to be Ogremon. We're coming for his booty. What's in here? Is this anything? Is this useful? Porta potty rather. Alright, cool. That's why I thought in the last computer in the last room I thought there was a porta potty here. We're gonna get in. And we are gonna trigger Shellmon. Now, we're gonna go up, trigger Shellmon, we're gonna go back down, we're gonna get Shellmon, then we're gonna come back in here and find out what chips are inside the Ogre Fortress. This is why it would be useful if I had my notes open, because I would know if there is a defense chip actually in the Ogre Fortress. I can't remember if there is. There's definitely chips there. I don't know I don't know what there is though. And I don't know if it's worth our time, but oh, can you just not? Fuck. You can actually walk past this guy as well, folks. There's like an invisible wall that you can actually you can walk in a direct straight up line past this guy. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to stand here. He's gonna cancel our magma bomb, which is pretty sad. If we had had Garurumon, this would have been a cool ability to learn. Why is our boy Null just rolling over? I think he's heard us. I think he heard us like shit talking him, and now he's just like, this is it. This is what you want, Jack? You want me to stop using Meltdown? No, dude, use Meltdown, please. Just go ahead. He's like, yes, let's go. Non-stop meltdowns from now on. He has been unleashed. Now, the only thing is, folks, I'm kind of worried now because, excuse me while I rub my nose. I'm kind of worried because we've got 5 MPs left, and that's not going to be enough to beat Warrior Digimon, which means we're going to have to go back to the city, which is a pain in the ass. Luckily, we have an autopilot. I don't think we're too old just yet, right? Let's have a look. We're only age 8. I think we're going to be okay. Here's Shellmon. I hear a voice from above. Anybody there? Ultima Surge is here. Heyo. Welcome, Ultima. Jeremy says, I remember playing the game so long ago, my first champ was Monochromon. Yeah, definitely an old favourite. I got Monochromon a lot as well, dude. Then somewhere along the way I got Sukamon and learned the literal meaning of each... Is that what's... Is that... Alright, okay, yeah. The Sukamon, he also, you know, I've been there. It's not a fun place. Sukamon, Numamon, those guys. Right. Now, I think, guys, even though Shellmon is kind of stuck here, I think you can actually still access the computer that's hidden in the bushes before you go up. So if you just let me click around here, really quickly, there should be the computer. I really would like to not have to come back here. There we go. Defense chip, baby, let's go. Right. Let's go ahead and hard commit that. Put that in the oven. So now I think we have to go all the way into Friesland, is that right? And then back and around. Oh no, wait, I'm doing this wrong. You have to go... Ignore me. Ignore me. Or do we just go and do the Waymon stuff now? Oh no, we can't though, because we don't have enough items. Think... We can maybe trade with the Mojimon in Friesland, but I don't know if any of them trade you for MP items. So the trick here, guys, is you go back down. Oh, you fucker, dude. That's gross. Right, okay, no problem. We have to now fight the Goblimon because I made a mistake. Sorry, guys. Sorry. And true, I always thought the bluish fits Metal Greymon better than the orange. I mean, it's definitely cool in this game. I like the blue Metal Greymon. I just think it would have been cool if we had been able to have both, you know? I feel like Metal Greymon is like the hardcore staple, or like the Digimon franchise. Like Greymon and Metal Greymon and whatnot. So, I don't know, it's kind of strange that they didn't put him in this one. Maybe they didn't expect him to pop off in popularity, but then they kind of make Tai like one of the main characters of like the first season, so I don't fucking know. I'm not entirely sure, but I do agree that the other Metal Greymon is, or the other, yeah, the blue one is pretty badass. Me likey. Me likey. Did that? Why? One mushroom now? Really? I don't know. I don't understand. Okay, now I'm pretty sure we need to recruit Shelmon before we can re-access the Ogre Fortress and get all the free chips. I'm pretty sure we have to, which is a bit of a pain in the booty. I wonder if we could, maybe we could actually use Birdramon to get to Friesland. Does he drop us in a good spot of Friesland? I'm not sure. This is going to take a long time. I wonder if this is the right play. Probably not. Can we get in here yet? There's the doorway down here, the metal shutter. I want to just check that really quickly. Wow, J-Bob, holy shit. Dude. Holy shit. Alright, you guys. Wow. I didn't even know you were still here, J-Bob. You just been chilling? Oh, awesome. We can actually get in here now. That's fantastic. Ridiculous. You guys are crazy. I'm going to let it popping in. Love you guys. I gotta get back with the family. Wolfie, Merry Christmas. Don't hurt me, bro. I broke the ban list law. But I wish you all the Christmas people Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to all. So thank you so much, J-Bob. Huge appreciation there, dude. Super not necessary. You definitely were on the ban list, and it is it's not New Year yet, but you just behave yourself, sir. All right. Thank you so much, dude. Have a fantastic holiday. I really appreciate that. You're the best. Thank you. Much appreciated, homie. Merry Christmas, J-Bob says. Jamie, have a good one. Yeah. Awesome. Thanks, man. Take care. Have a fantastic day, alright? Right. The good news is, folks, we did get a defense chip there, which is pretty fan-dabby-dozy. Let's go ahead and put that into the grinder as well. J-Bob throwing that managerial lumberjack cash around like it's nobody's business. What an absolute baller. Another offense chip is kind of cool. I think this is a sirloin, right? Is this a sirloin? Fuck. Right. Is there a faster way we could do this? I'm trying to think about how we can save as much time as possible. We need to speak to Shelmon, but we don't really need to speak to Shelmon. It's not like a super urgent priority. If we autopilot back, we travel to Friesland. It's going to be a lot of money though. But we need items anyway. I think we have to do this. I think we have to autopilot, guys. Fuck. I wish we had packed. Like, I wish we had been able to afford more MP items. But, yeah. By the way, oh, hold on. Legendary, you've been popping off here, dude. Right, I'm going to do a couple of things real quickly. I'm scared about our Digivolution stuff, but I think we're alright for now. Going to grab this really quickly. Use giant meat, blah, blah, blah. Going to do that. Nip down here. Did we did eat the MP chip from earlier on, right? Like way back at the start, guys, right? Correct me on that. Camouflage jeans are a great touch. I really greatly love the Black Agumon and Black Gabumon side quest in next order. Really? I mean, they were fucking. They made you work for the quest, Ollie. I liked seeing them pop up because you knew that it was going to be like hella tough. But I don't know. I wish that they had joined the city afterwards. That's my only thing that I would say about that. I kind of wish that we would. I wish you could recruit them. I'm gonna sell this for 2,000, which is just crazy money. It's crazy good. Sirloin. Oh yeah, we picked up one of those bad boys. 700. I guess we just hang on to it. 6,000. I need to be able to buy as many MP items as possible here. How many can we pack in our backpack of love? Let's go ahead and do 20 as our full amount. No, that's pretty grim. We need an autopilot as well, don't we? Let's go ahead and pick up 16. Get the autopilot. 2 autopilots. One more MP. 2 more MP. Okay. That's us. We just spent all of our money. We're fully invested at this point, guys. I could have used Border of Transport to get to Friesland, and I don't know if that's the right play. I don't know where he drops you off. I can't remember. I bet you it's right above the ice caps, which is exactly where we need to go. This is a bit of a shame because it's going to take us so long to get back around. It's probably going to burn a lot of hours, but I'm going to try and get there as quickly as possible just by manually running. It's times like this I get nervous because I feel like this isn't the correct play. I think transporting to Friesland via Bordermon could have saved us like a lot of time here, but I'm going to just... We're committed now. You can't get Omegamon Zwart either. You can't get Omegamon Zwart except either evolution item, ultra rare, or Jogress, but you need both Black War Greymon and Black Metal Garudamon. Who does Bolton evolve from usually? Not entirely sure. I know some of you guys will be able to help him out though. That was, to be honest, that was one thing I disliked about Cyber Sleuth. Some of the Digivolutions are hard to get. I mean, I don't know. I like when it. Cyber Sleuth kind of grinded you a little bit, right? Sometimes you were there for ages, like banging the Digimon up and down the scales in order to get API points. But I don't know. I like an RPG that forces you to grind. You know what I mean? Like I don't like sitting in front of my PlayStation like for 8 hours just to get like one Digimon. But it's normally like a. There's a sense of like, oh well, you know what, I did it, but now I have the reward. Like I've got something to show for it. Like I don't know. Sometimes I've mixed feelings about grinding in games because I kind of love it, but at the same time, I know where you guys are coming from. It can get a bit sweaty at times depending on what game you're playing. Ultima as well. Wow. Right. Again, I'm getting so ahead of my Streamlabs, so I'm just gonna let it pop up and then we'll chat in a minute. But wow, thanks so much, dude. Much appreciated. I used Evo items to get the Boltmon. Alright, that wasn't too bad. We got here in quite a fast amount of time. I think this is... Please no. I want to get up to Friesland. There we go. So, once I navigate up here, look into Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Wolfie. It looks like a game I'd love to see you play through and possibly play with you on. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, Ultima. Much appreciated, amigo. That's huge, so thank you so much for that. Very, very kind. I think wow. You guys are pretty awesome. I don't know if I've ever told you that. Sheesh. Right. I think if we had actually transported to Friesland here, guys, we would have been dropped off in that area, which would have actually been ideal, but I don't know how much money it would have... Yeah, I don't know how much money it would have cost. Are you gonna... You fucking little bitch. Alright, we're fine. Everybody relax. I really don't want to get sick in Friesland, dude. I want to just get to the cave and fight the bandits as fast as possible. Please, don't get sick. I don't want to die. We have to get down to Waymont ASAP. Sweaty. Please don't get sick. Please don't get sick. Do we have a medicine with us? I have the feeling we don't. We got the autopilot though, so we should be alright. So far, USA removed it. You guys are like mid-talk about one of the Digimon games and I'm completely lost. How do we get to Huemon quickly? Is it down this way? I think it's down this way. Or was it to the left? This is going to be the Mojimon, isn't it? I'm like 90% sure. Oh, fucking hell. Where's the Waymon, dude? Oh, not like this, never like this. It's to the left. He's far to the left. Shit! We gotta get to the cave. Don't get sick, don't get sick, don't get sick, don't get sick. No, I know what you're like. I know you like putting these things on us, but right now I need you to focus. Take deep breaths. You're gonna be fine. The whale is down here. Awesome. Woo! I got a shiver there. Is somebody there, says Waymon? Here is one of my favourite Digimon in this game. Just telling you that right now. I felt so accomplished when I found this guy and when I like overcame the bandits and Warushidramon that when he joined the city I was like... Because Waymon is so big, right, and you don't expect him to actually come back to the city. You're like, where the fuck can the whale go? Like, just planted in like next to Burger Transport or that. Pff. And then like out of nowhere he's just like chilling suddenly. Like one day you just like wander into town and he's there. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Sorry guys, I've been a bit distant in the chat right now. I've been focusing a lot, but you guys seem to be having a good old blether anyway, so kudos for that. Just bear with me because I'm doing a lot of trying not to die of old age and all that shit, but here we go. You guys ready for some Bandit round 3? Let's go. Now obviously we need to do this in order to get to Factorial Town, which is our main objective, but... Boss, is that it? Says Gabamon, yeah, go. Here we go. What the? It's popping off. Where Garurumon is here. Oh, where Garurumon? What the fuck? Where Warushidramon? You can call him where Garurumon if you like, you just won't be very happy about it. Wow, we have no anything. Jesus, right. I'm going to just go ahead and pop a medium recovery in there to keep us topped up because we have no immediate HP items. I did not use Aurora Freeze, ladies and gentlemen. Which we block. Took no damage there. That was a 10 out of 10. We managed to land paralysis. Oh no, we've got the paralysis placed on us. Filtering some small recoveries here, trying to avoid getting hit by too much damage. I am going to be doing a lot of inventory spam here, folks, so I apologise. I know this is like a really epic fight, but I also don't want to die at the same time. Gonna go ahead and waste a medium recovery here, which doesn't feel good, but honestly, if it keeps us safe, then honestly, I'm not too bad. Noel's doing his thing here where he just smashes the meltdown non-stop. Where Garurumon, please XD. I'm sorry guys. Sometimes Jack's brain, he's playing Digimon, his hands are doing things, he's reading the chat, it's hard, alright? Sometimes we fuck up. Right, we got this bitch down at half HP. I think he can actually use an ultimate ability on us. We've got our ultimate ability. Please don't. Right. Please don't do it. Okay, nice. There we go, guys. Can we get a full one here, please? Maybe for the boys? Let's go. Ooh, right in the kisser. That felt good. That was the sound of a toolkit falling down the stairs and into Warushidраmon's. Yeah, Warushidраmon's mouth. I got it right that time. I actually paused because I was like, did I just call this cunt Where Garurumon again? Raw full confidence, mate. Alright, let's go. 3,000 bits, which is nice. It's going to allow us to buy back some more stuff. And we get a little bit of stats as well. Kinda cool. The main thing though is obviously the whole Waymon thing, being able to transport to Factorial Town now. Okay, off he goes. Waymon headbutt. I never understand how that works. I guess Waymon just like bangs the ground and it like moves him off his feet. I don't know why he goes that way when Waymon like attacks into his left hand side. It's a bit doolally. Ogamon pretends to join the city, but then he insta-fucks off in his little baby submarine. Don't know where his friends went, although I guess where the Digimon, as a war Digimon, probably just backflipped into the sea there and swam off. Who knows? Alright. Let's go. So does he just instantly take us back? Yeah, he does. Alright, good. That's a good thing. Because I didn't really want to dick around in the cave. We could go back and get the... He doesn't take us back to the city, really? Is there anything in Friesland that we could get? What does Garurumon drop, guys, when you beat him first time? Does he drop a chip? Interesting. Not sure. I don't know if it's worth going up to fight against Garurumon or not, but we're not going to bother for now. Alright. All's that accomplished. I'm conscious of our age and stuff. We're actually fine, but... right, we're going to use the last few hours of this day to train in brains, then we're going to Factorial Town ASAP, and we're going to try and clean out that place as fast as we possibly can, without getting hurt too much, because Factorial Town can kick your ass sometimes. But there is a lot of easy access items, so maybe we can actually achieve it. Who knows? Let's see. Brains need to go... Oh, really though? Okay, he needs to go to sleep anyway, that's fine. Cool. And he needs fed. Okay. Can we do all of this at once? I guess we feed them first, right? Otherwise that'd be pretty gross. Digi mushrooms. Oh, we could have fought on. Oh, we could have given them the sirloin. That would have been more sense. I'm also conscious of going over the weight limit because I want to access Digimon if, like, at a moment's notice kind of thing. Let's just keep feeding them Digi mushrooms here. We'll maybe use the sirloin and stuff later on tomorrow. Time is it? 11:30 here, so we're doing all right. Let's go. Here we go. Our discipline is actually not maxed out in like a perfect spot right now, which is a bit of a pain. You guys are getting really into the Digimon talk, and I am lost. Alright, sleepy time. Save. We're saving. Hard commit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think we can do it, guys. I forget in this game when you pass away. I think it's ages like 11 to 13. It's going to be a bit tight-knit, but... Okay, we're pretty much full HP. Do we want to take the HP chip just to try and help us survive? We've got 14 medium MP floppies. I think we actually buy some more before we leave for Factorial Town. It just makes a bit of sense. I'm so scared we get like most of the way towards something and then we can't do it because we have like 5 MP chips. It would just be too annoying. So I think we're going to just play it safe. Grab these while we can, because we did just get a little bit more money from the bandit stuff. So going to go ahead and grab some more of these. 10, why not? We still have plenty of autopilots, right? Just in case I need to get out of a jam. 2 HP chips, MP floppies. Yeah. Alright, this should be it, guys. There's definitely 2 MP chips in Factorial Town. I feel like I'm gunning this really hard, guys, but I really don't want to mess this up. I want to get it. I want to get it, you know. Just do it. Speaking of Bandai games, are you hyped for Jump Force? I'm really hyped for Jump Force Legendary. I was super sad though that when I tried to talk about their trailer, it was copyrighted instantly though. That kind of made me a bit peeved. I was following Jump Force for quite some time, and then the Rurouni Kenshin character reveal for Jump Force was released, and I was like, I'm kind of like, Kenshin is just my boy. And when I saw that, I was like, my odds of buying the game just increased by like 70%. So yeah, I guess I am excited. I think it's going to be really good. We'll maybe pick that up at some time in the future. Do we have a Metal Mamimon here? No, we've got a Genomon. Right, I don't want to fight you if I really don't have to, because you fucker. Okay. Genomon time. Now, I can't remember, guys, when you try to get past Factorial Town, we obviously need to get into the bit that the guards are protecting. And I'm like 99% sure that it's like 1 minute past the hour, or like, you know, like 1 minute past the half-past point. It's always a bit weird how I've missed the Factorial Town night music, yeah. Dude, all the music in this game is insane, Ollie. I agree. Right, I think we can, I mean, we've just kind of popped into the new day, so I guess we would have to aim for the half-past one, which is actually kind of far away. I'm not sure what we're going to do, guys, but we're going to figure something out. Let's see how we go on. We'll try our best. Alright, let's go in and talk to Andromon first, and then we can suss out the other shit. Oh, you fucking bitch. Wow. I thought this guy actually stood still. It kind of makes me sad when I'm clumsily fucking... We spend all of our money trying to save up for MP stuff, and then, you know, this happens, and then I end up wasting like fucking 5 more of our very, very clutch resources. It makes me sad inside, you know? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Right. MP floppies, here we go. We're going to start firing these. Oh, there's the Magma Bomb, which is obviously blocked. Ideal. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 would take the Magma Bomb and defend it. Love it. Shishio and Kenshin, yeah, legendary. Yeah, they were both in the trailer. I was super excited when I saw that. Kenshin is one of my top 3 animes of all time. It's just, I just like it a lot. And when I saw that, I was like, oh baby. But yeah, Bandai's kind of heading in the direction of Nintendo, where they just like, you know, like, I want to talk about their games, and, you know, I can obviously, like, as a YouTuber, you can obviously make videos that you can't earn ad revenue from, but it's just the whole, I make a video, YouTube puts ads on it, and I don't get any of that. It goes to someone else. It means that you guys are sitting through the ads, right? Assuming that like you don't have ad block or whatever. You guys are sitting through the ads, but it's not even like supporting the channel that you're on. It's a bit triggering, and nowadays when I try to talk about any Bandai's trailers, it's instantly copyrighted. And it's the same, I think, with a lot of Nintendo games as well. Sometimes you'll see, I don't know if you guys have ever seen this before, but if you're watching like Angry Joe or someone when he wants to really talk about a game that's released by Nintendo, sometimes he like flips the screen back to front and does weird things like that, and it's all to try and avoid the copyright bullshit, because some of these companies are starting to get a bit piss-takey. And you know, it doesn't bother the average person, and honestly it doesn't really bother me that much. It's just sometimes I go to the effort of recording and making a video and then it instantly gets like triggered, like flagged, and I'm just like, oh, I could do without this in my life. But that's a bit of a rant, guys, sorry about that. Andromon here is gonna not help us out too much just now. We're gonna go down to the sewers and speak to Numemon, and hopefully that's gonna proc Angemon. Oh, really though? Really? The Sako from Hunter x Hunter promoted to battle character here. Also Rukia from Bleach, yeah. I've saw all these characters that I'm very fond of, and it's very cool. I think it's going to be a pretty exciting game. I think a lot of people will be hyped in it because a lot of you know, a lot of people watch different animes, and when you shove all of the main characters into like one game, I think that's a pretty good marketing scheme for producing a popular game. Midoriya is in it, protag of My Hero Academia. I always pronounce that wrong, guys. I think Academia. I think that's how it's pronounced, right? Quite literally as it looks, as it reads. I've never liked Rukia, oddly enough, and yes for Hisaka. Gon and Deku, or Gon versus Deku would be hype, man. I want to get another small recovery off here, please. Thanks. Yeah. I mean, like, it's not really fair for me to complain about, like, copyright stuff sometimes, because you think about Angry Joe and stuff, who are literally like running a really, really big YouTube channel that is followed by like millions of people, and you can imagine if he, oh for fuck's sake, imagine if he makes a video which could potentially earn him like a lot of money from ad revenue from all the views, and then he's denied that. That must be like frustrating tenfold. But I don't know, it's obviously controversial. I mean, technically it's not your stuff that you're talking about, but you would hope that when trailers are released, surely the point of the trailer is to help market a game and build hype for a game, right? They want people to check out. They're like, look how much effort we've put into this. We've got a fantastic game coming your way. You should buy it, right? That's what a trailer's for. And then when I want to talk about it to try and help, you know, obviously, it's not like this channel gets millions of views. I am non-existent in terms of like producing publicity for these games. But there's a lot of people like me who will have, you know, a small community like you guys. And it, like, if you shut down like thousands of those, then that's potentially like a lot of hype that you're shutting down for the sake of like a tiny bit of like ad revenue and copyright strikes. And I don't really fully understand what their game plan is there, but I don't know. As I said, I'm not too fussed about it. It's not like I'll fucking wake up in a cold sweat about it or any of that shit, but we're gonna talk to this guy here. Valmar Wings is here. Wait, Emu Paradise still exists though? Merry Christmas to you too, Valmar. Seems I didn't miss everything yet. How's things? Hope you're all having a great holiday. Yeah, you too, friend. You too. I hope you're doing well, buddy. We're just we're basking in the depths of Factorial Town and trying to survive. Why can't we fight against? Do I have to go back and talk to? I guess I have to go back and talk to Andromon now. Do we then have to go back into the sewer? As long as we can get the guard schedule, that's super important. Please don't run into me, please. Alright, love you to bits, right? You just, I'm watching you, you fuck. I don't know if that Gardramon, like, repeats his pattern. I think he does. Can you talk to me now, please? How did you get into the town? Oh, why are you being like this? Why are you being like this? Right, I think what we need to do is proc the guard thing. Don't do it, don't do it. He's not even a Gardramon anymore. He just digivolved. Did you guys see that? I love this game so much. Have I ever mentioned that to you guys? Love it so much. Right. This place is sweaty, Retro. Sweaty is the word I'd use to describe it. Honestly, these guys are not difficult to dodge. I'm just being a massive doofus is the main problem here. A massive doofus. So, yeah. I'm gonna apologise, but we've used all of our resources on battles that we could have definitely avoided. I'm considering taking off Meltdown just to get through some of the... Look how much damage this guy's taken! Holy moly! It's because we're kind of restricted to money right now as well. The Platinum Sukumon. Copyright stuff is getting out of control, but I guess illegal use it too. Weird times we live in. What do you mean by illegal, Ultima? Sorry, can you elaborate a little bit? It's illegal to use it, is that what you mean? It's a bit weird. It's certainly a controversial topic, as I said, but it's aight. We're good too. We get lots of money from that fight, which is actually pretty good. I really wish we didn't have to fuck that up so many times, so I apologise, guys. I hope that's the last time that ever happens to us, but God knows. Right, we go in here. I think we proc this. What's up, boys? You can't get through here. Can't get through here. The factory must be draining the waste sewage. I must find out. So here we go. Can you move, please? We can't get through. I'm in a hurry. Sorry, you gotta have a permit. Right. So now we're gonna talk to Andro again here. The guy that we're trying to become so desperately. Dodge the Platinum Sukumon. I hope he's there when we come out. We should be able to dodge him, no problem. Should. How did you get into town? Okay, there we go. Finally, we proc this guy. How can you know if it's working? The computer's perfect. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Leave now. Sigh. Rats. Right, so I'm going to go down to the sewer. I don't want to get in a... We could use fire tower, yeah, we could do that. I just like the EOE for, like, moments like this. Oh, please, God, no. Please. Not even a drop of sweat. Right, I think we can do the Numamon thing now, right? And then we can hopefully get a bit of help from Andromon. And then I think he tells us about the guard shift change, which we should hopefully manage to achieve. I'm gonna... Oh wait, it's getting worse. I gotta check it out. Oh, we can't even fight... Oh, sorry guys. I brought us down here for no reason whatsoever. I thought we had to talk to him. Unless we do. I think maybe Andromon told us about the shift pattern change. I can't remember. Let's don't do it. Right, good. Can we just... We're just gonna slide into DMs. I don't know if... can we talk to you now? This is so complicated. Our computer's perfect. Is the factory really safe? What can we do now? Here we go. Finally. Is that it? Am I just being stupid here? We gotta do something about the guards. Alright, okay, so I think this is where we have to do the pattern thing. We have to get the shift change correct. Defeat Giromon first. Yeah, we have to defeat Giromon before we do the Numamon thing, Christopher. Yeah, you're right. I just, I wondered, I thought we got a proc about the guards before. I guess we can just wander in at the right time now. You can't get through here. What should we do? Oh, here we go. So, let me through or else. I don't think this matters, guys. Not time for a shift change yet. That's okay, don't worry. When is shift change? At midnight and at noon, I see. So, basically what we have to do, guys, is wait for this little dot to advance a few hours, but I don't know what to do in that time. It's kind of awkward. I was kind of hoping we'd pass a bit more time waiting around here, but honestly, it's kind of annoying. My computer, yeah, he's just doing all this shit again. So we have to let time pass, but I don't know if we should be using this time to our advantage. I'm trying to think if there's anything we can do that's like easily accessible, but I don't know if there is. We could just wait, I think, but that's like, I don't know, like 4 minutes of waiting. It feels like wasted time to me. I'm not sure. Wonder if there's like a really easy Digimon we could fight against to generate money and not like profit from our fights, if that makes sense. I'll talk to you guys for now and we can relax a little bit. Do you guys want to see some Fire Tower? I can put it on instead of like Spitfire, I guess. Let's take off Spitfire, I'll put on Fire Tower. I can't tell him to use that, he's probably always going to default to Meltdown, unfortunately, which is a bit of a pain, but... okay. The whole OST is pretty lit, says Retro. We could fight some Digis. It's going to pass some time, but I'm conscious of the whole MP situation, because really, the MP situation is a bit out of control. We have 10 MP floppies, and I want to be able to fight Giromon. Okay, everyone, I'm getting sleepy, says Kai. I hope you all have a great holiday and a nice night ahead of you. Merry Xmas and a good night in case I fall asleep. Thank you very much. I hope you have an excellent Xmas and happy holiday as well, Kai. So thank you so much for coming and hanging out and engaging with the chat and stuff. Much love. There we go. I want her in Jump Force. Kurokami, I don't know what she's from. Legendary, but you can fill me in. Retro says get 600 brain. We could definitely go back to the city, but it's just like, ugh. I'm scared we fuck it up. We've only got an hour to wait now, so I'm not too sure what we're gonna do. This feels like a waste, but I really don't want to do any battles. It just seems like a massive waste of MP. I'm not sure. Oh, fucking hell. Right guys, it's been a great stream. Have a great holiday. I'm going now. Take care. See you later. God. I meant this fight, right? You guys know that, right? I meant to run in at this guy. I did it 100% on purpose. 100% on purpose. Holy moly, what a scrub. Alright, let's keep our MP. To be fair, this is actually quite beneficial because it does pass a tiny bit of time. I just wish I wasn't such a dumbass. I thought even if we fought against the if we fought against like the AoE battles, then we would probably make a bit more money doing this. Pro strats, Christopher, bloggers, unbelievable, dude, unbelievable. This guy actually hurts quite a lot as well. Like I'm burning HP as well as MP. That's why this is so shit. All right, I don't even know if I have enough to fight against Digimon now. This is just ridiculous. Ridiculous. We can't even get to like our finisher pretty quickly as well, which is a bit of a pain. 1300 HP this guy's got left. I guess this kind of advanced a bit of time, but it's probably the amount of time it takes us to defeat him, it probably takes longer. Do you know what? This is so stupid because I'm not going to be able to fight Digimon now because I won't have enough MP. And then I'm going to have to go back to the town, which means I'm going to have to get past the guards again, right? Or do the guards just fuck off permanently? Platinum Numemon, please give me some MP here, buddy. Medicine. Fuck. I don't know. Did we try and get back? Oh, I think I fucked this up so badly. I don't... Oh, fucking hell. I don't know if we can beat Digimon with this much MP. I'm scared that if we go back, we could autopilot and run back here, but I'm so scared we miss our window. It's not just now that we can go, I don't think. I think we have to wait until it's literally like midday exactly. There's not a lot of leeway here, unfortunately. The game's just like, nah. I guess we go in and we try and pick up the MP chips that are just inside the door and then maybe investigate some of the back areas. And then we'll see how we get on. I think Digimon, I don't know, does Digimon drop a speed chip, I think, guys, right? Let me just check we don't need speed, do we? 200 now, we're fine. I could look it up. Wait, what is that? Oh, he's hungry. Oops. Can we go for the sirloin here? What's the weight looking like? 7. Pretty good spot. Let's use the Digimushroom. We'll just feed him the Digimushrooms for now. Use the offense chips. So the reason I'm holding off on the offense chips for now, Retro, is if I push his offense above 400, then he's gonna Digivolve into Digimon. And as long as he's not at 400, I mean, I could give him 1, but as long as like he's not got that 400, he can't Digivolve, but like automatically into Digimon. I want to try and get to Andromon. Andromon doesn't need 400 offense, so like I'm not interfering with his stuff as well. So that's the reason I've not used that yet. But I hope that explains that. Here in World 1 and redigitize through the fire moves still do ailments. I'm not sure. I think that the fire moves just have the benefit of like doing the most damage, I think. Can we get... Oh, you fucker. This is a nightmare, dude. I could have definitely done some extra training. Right. Bear with me, folks. Bear with me. We just got to wait another hour. I could have definitely made it back to the city by now. I don't know if we can fight Digimon. We would have to hit him with like 2 limit breaks. We would have to hit him with 2. I don't think this is enough. That's 2,500, which isn't really that much. We have a ton of HP, but we would have to hit both our limit breaks and hope that that was enough to kill him, and I don't think it's. I think it's going to be a thing. Christopher says we can still make it. I mean, maybe. Do you guys want to try? I'll be so sad if this doesn't work out, but I guess we've got ideas. We committed to staying here, which is a big mistake, but I thought that hour might actually be the time we needed. Let's go. We'll just do it. See, I like Digimon World 1, but I was very disappointed by the branching Digivolution system. I wanted my Agumon to become Greymon and didn't understand why it became Monochromon. Yeah. It's just weird, Valmar. You just need to know. Obviously, back in the day, it was quite awkward, but yeah, you just need to know which one, like, what stats you need for, like, different things, and I know it's a pain, but yeah, I don't know, it's just, it means that when you do get the ones, I completely understand where you're coming from, but it means that when you do actually get the, you know, the items that you, or sorry, I'm buying items, when you get the Digivolution requirements that you want, it feels really rewarding because it's quite tricky to get normally. I know that doesn't necessarily make you feel better when you're, like, Digimon digivolves into something dumbass. When we started this Let's Play tonight, right, or this live stream, we were aiming for Garurumon and he turned into Centaurimon, and I'm just sitting there like, don't act disappointed, Jack. Don't act disappointed. But inside I'm like, Centaurimon. We did all we could to, like, avoid the brain stat, and that's probably a lie because we did a little bit of training brains, but yeah, I don't know. Let's go to Factorial 10. I hope we can make this. Hopefully we can avoid the battles and get there in one piece. So yeah. Please don't get in the way right now. I don't want it really not right now. Gardramon, thanks. Right, this should be the easiest bit. Oh no, this is the Jeramon, right? What's Gardramon today? Okay. I just need you to relax as much as possible. Alright, awesome. So can we, even if we're a little bit late here, do we still manage to hit the shift change, right? It's like any time within this hour. I hope this doesn't fuck this up. I'll be so sad. I'll be so sad. No! That guy. Take him out the game. Have we done this right? Please? Oh, you fuck. Oh, I just lost. Oh, that was really laggy. I don't know what happened there. I think the game shat itself a little bit. Why? Did we miss it? I think you have to be right on noon. I think you have to come in at like 5 minutes past noon. That's so sad inside. I think I'm dying. I think we just missed it. I think. Talk to them. No, if you come in at the right time, they're just not here. You're starting to be suspicious. Oh wait. Did we have to do that first? I thought it was midnight. Wait. Now it might work. Please? Oh, you bitch. It's midnight or noon, Fabs. Apparently you can do both, but I think what happens is, see if you look at the clock here, see when the hand is like just like two seconds past the hour, I think that's when you've meant to go. That's what I normally do and it works. I guess here it's just, I don't think, so sad inside right now. I don't think it's gonna work either. Alright, it's fine. We can just go ahead and do other stuff. Matt Fabian's here. Welcome, Matt. Oh my god. My controller just shit a brick. Alright, okay. Can we resume that? Oh fuck, that's not what I wanted. Sorry guys. Can I get my emulator back, please? Wait, where did my emulator go? It's actually just died. I can hear it. When did we last save, guys? My emulator's just closed itself immediately. I can hear it, but it's gone. I don't think I can. Oh, balls. That controller crash really. Oh wait, never mind. Is this it? Oh, guys, so sad inside right now. Rip my dreams and happiness. Oh, fuck. I can't get it back. It's literally closed. The emulator's just like, nah. Which means when we slept, maybe this might actually work in our favor. Unless I open up the DS4 too and it actually just comes back, that would be too good to be true. Oh fuck, now I've opened 2 emulators. Sorry guys, sorry about this. Right, hold on. I'm gonna try and... Oh shit. I think we lost it, guys, up until that point. Just give me a second, I'm gonna task manager, close this one. And then we're gonna have to open it back up again, which really sucks. It's 10 to midnight, which was poor timing, honestly. Let's end the process tree here. Sheet. Luckily we always save like when we go to sleep, which is like a plus point. I'm gonna boot this back up for you guys. Hopefully it comes back in no time at all. You guys got a black? Yeah, you guys got a black screen right now. Sorry, dudes. I don't even know what happens there. That's the kind of, when you're playing with some jank like this, then these things are gonna happen sometimes. Now my controller's not even working with the emulator. This is just 10 out of 10. Could this get any better? Do you know what would have been worse if we had gotten our way into, like, if we had made it in and then this had happened? That would have been ultra sad. Which is some feels bad right now. Alright, I'm gonna exit this again. Hiya. I'm gonna now close my controller program. Thanks for nothing, DS4, you piece of shit. And then, yeah, I'm gonna try this one more time. Hope to God that it works properly. Sorry, guys. Shake it off, shake it off. Not much to do about it. I think... Please just behave yourself. Controller, Mr. Controller. I know what you're like. I know you want to behave inside, but you're just being an asshole. Gotta reboot this once more. The controller like DC'd there, which fucked up the emulator again. Which is a bit of a pain, but it's alright. Hopefully we get it this time, and if not, then I don't know what to do, but there we go. Okay, the moment of truth, guys. Let's see where we're back at. Centaurimon is luckily here, which is a good start. Okay, so we went for a snooze. Where the hell are we? Back in... Okay, so I think we were going to go straight to Factorial Town, right? We didn't do any training. Did we take a HP chip? I can't remember. Let's have a quick look at the stats really quickly. Waymon is here though, right? Like, tell me Waymon's here. Alright, that's good. Whew. Do we need to buy some items? We've got 14 MP floppies. Do we have any money? Do we have any money? Let's see. 3,000 bits. So we basically just lost. Maybe this actually works in our favour, guys. What I'm going to do is do like a couple of hours of training here, or maybe we'll proc the Factorial stuff, come back with an autopilot. We could even do a bit of battles, because we had so much money a minute ago, which is a bit of a pain. Not even that far back, to be honest. Yeah, I agree. It's the whole... Honestly, it's not that bad, because we waited around in Factorial Town for quite some time. Let's buy a couple more of these, just to help us fight our way through. I want to check my autopilots too. That's fine. Okay, we'll do some brain training now, and then do some brain training, and then we'll walk along to Factorial Town, do all the shit in there. Luckily, we know we don't need to dick around with the Numamon, I don't think. It was just, I think what we did is, I should have spoke to the guards to start the shift change stuff first, and then went out. It's just a bit, it's a bit pernickety. But in other news, folks, who's gone off here? I'm going to call it a night, folks. Busy day tomorrow. Merry Christmas to you all. Well, Ollie, I hope you're still here, dude. But if not, then have a fantastic Christmas, amigo. 4 minutes until Christmas. So, yeah, here in the UK. So make sure you have a fantastic day, dude. And thank you very much for stopping by, as always, man. It sucks that you're working. I hope it goes fast. And, yeah, we all love you a bit. So thanks for coming and hanging out, Chief. Ah, dear, dear. Who's hyped for Christmas? It's, I guess some of you guys are already into Christmas. But, yeah, pretty close, guys. I'm excited. I would like to see an Andromon Digivolve before we call it quits, though. Right, let's feed you my four-legged friend. Do the Digimushroom thing, I think. And then we should be okay. We just need to get our momentum back, folks. Another mushroom for you, amigo. I think we kind of have enough, like, recovery items as it is. So maybe if we just do this properly, we don't even have to, like, stress it. I actually think I could do another hour of training before I go here, which is kind of stupid. I should probably do that first. But if we go along and we if we do some fights here as well, then it's fine. We can pass some time that way. I just don't want to use too much MP again, like I said last time. I think I also forgot to get got the meat there. Right, Factorial Town. Let's try this again. I prepared food and stuff for tonight's Xmas party with family. 1 AM right now. Just chilling in bed after everyone's gone to sleep though. Awesome. That sounds good, dude. Sounds good, Valmar. Right. Let's dodge. That Gardramon smelled blood there. Holy shit. Right. This, is it Gardramon here? We just need to proc him and then run back. There we go. And then hopefully, yeah, that's cool. Right. All good. All good in the hood. Hopefully, hopefully we can salvage this. Let's do all this nonsense again. All this fuckery. Do we talk to Andromon first? I think we do. To start all the other shit. Right. Right, he's just gonna tell us to piss off, which is fine. I don't know if we talk to Numamon first. Or probably, maybe we don't go into the sewers at all. But isn't it the sewers that tell you about the problem? I'm not entirely sure, but here we go. You can't get through here. Can we talk to you again? Or we have to talk to both? Okay. Alright guys, relax. Maybe we can do the Andromon thing now. I woke up from a weird dream, lol, at 7:50 AM now at my place. Damn. Sometimes I forget like how many different time zones we're in. It's kind of crazy. 1 minute to midnight, guys. You guys hyped for Santa coming? Should we turn the lights off and pretend that we're asleep so that like he delivers, and then we just go back to playing Digimon, like grown ups should? Holy moly! All right, dudes. 2018 Christmas Day, Digimon World with the troops. Love it. Here we go. Yeah, we had to do all this shit. I forgot about this. What's happening? No. Can we talk to you again, or do we even need to? I think Numamon drops a stat chip as well, does he not? Not entirely sure. Let's pop back up. I'm keeping an eye on my computer clock right now. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Official Merry Christmas from the holy shit, are you gonna bang into me, Sukamon? I really don't want you to. Merry Christmas, guys. From the UK, I know some of you guys are already there. I'm putting too many R's in here. There you go. Thanks for coming and hanging out, guys. Means a lot. Means a lot. Sounds good, man. GG's. Like, let's get this fucking bitch hole under wraps. There we go. Do we want to go back in here? Is that a thing? I think so. Yeah, guys, we'll try and get our Digivolution before we call it quits. All right, I promise. Right. In order to do that, we need to get in a Factorial Town. We did it fine when I did this in the Let's Play, so I hope it doesn't mess us up now. But there we go. Right. Hello. Hello, Gardramons. Okay. Can you move, please? You can't go through. I'm in a hurry. It doesn't really matter what you say here, by the way, folks. Alright, okay, you're still in the skin. Okay, that's fine. Is the other one going to say exactly the same? Okay, that's fine. Cool. Got some time. Now we need to talk to our big machine friend. Hopefully the controller doesn't disconnect again. That would be fucking... We're not even going to mention that. This is a life or death situation. Here we go. Okay. Now that we've done this, there's just like a bit of problem solving going on here where you basically just need to bounce between the right people in the right order. It's actually not that complicated. It's just the whole getting to the right time limit when you get in here is the bit that's kind of tricky, folks. So yeah, I think we can do it though. Okay, you're gonna tell us all about the shift change here. Tell me about the shift change. I guess we'll proc this. Okay. You can't get through here. What should we do? Let me through, or else. You can't threaten me. You have to get a permit. I'll give you permission. I don't even know if this... Just give me a minute. Give me a minute, fam. Alright, I know this is sweaty, alright? Believe me, I know this is sweaty. Just believe, alright? Do we need to interact with Andromon again? When is shift change? Midnight and noon. Oh, I see. The Noobster says, Merry Christmas, boy. Merry Christmas, Ian, dude. Hope you're having a decent evening, chap. Thanks for stopping by, amigo. You got any plans for today, Mr. Noobster? Or are you just chilling with the fam? We gotta do something about the guards. Alright, cool. Jeez, dude. I never thought Factorial Town was gonna be this sweaty. Holy moly. Righty, let's do it. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins incoming. Are we gonna proc it this time? Here we go. Maybe he's staring at us starting suspicious. We should hide from them and wait, come back when it's 12 o'clock. Right. That's us procced it. Now what we can do is do a fight or so to try and proc this, I think. And then maybe we could just chill again. I don't know. How much do we have? Full MP and 19 MP floppies. I mean, we can maybe do like one fight. Let's fight against these guys because Meltdown's going to hit AoE. We've banged into these guys so much here, like, Jack, why are you doing this to us? But I think this will be okay. Chilling with the Famalan. Is that the general consensus for most of you guys, by the way? I think I asked this earlier on, chat, but a lot of you guys were like not here at the time. Is everybody just chilling out tomorrow? Or, I mean, there's probably some of you guys that don't celebrate Christmas, perhaps. I mean, there's 22 people here, so maybe. Is everybody just hanging out with family and stuff? Oh, well, we know Ollie had to go and work, which is... You know, I'm guessing there's going to be a couple of you dudes that have to go to work and stuff as well, which is a bit sad. But, yeah. I'm looking forward to getting some epic Christmas dinner and whatnot. I think I myself am going over to Mrs. Wolfie's house to hang with her and spend some time there, most likely. Maybe play some FDL on our laptop when she's not looking. Possibly play some Darkest Dungeon. 2 games I bought in the Steam sales, by the way. I know Retro knows this because I spoke to him about it the other day. But yeah, really enjoying FDL at the moment. If any of you guys don't know about FDL, it's like £1.50 in the Steam sales right now, and it's a really good game. It's a little spaceshipy kind of. It's good. It's a good game. Jeremy's going to work, dude. That sucks so much. Are you working during the day, Jeremy? Like, or is it? Are you on like a night shift or something? Not that one is specifically better than the other, but I mean, even if you were working Christmas Day and you finished at a good time, then it might be alright, but I guess it depends on your line of work. Darkest Dungeon is good. Have you played that, Ian? I don't know if I don't remember like looking in your... I didn't check to see in my Steam friends who actually had it and who didn't. But, right, I think we just got a... I don't think it's time yet, but we'll do a quick check here, just on the off chance that it is. I think we have to wait another hour, if I'm... Yeah, fuck. Okay. We'll just hang here for like a minute in-game, and hopefully we can get these fuckers out of the way. Hopefully this should do the trick. Evening. Oh, that sucks, Jeremy. Oh well, dude. My next question would be, if you're working on Christmas Day, do you get paid like extra? I don't know if that's an optimistic, but I know some places do actually like pay you extra if it's a good employer. I feel like they should pay you like a time and a half or ×2 on Christmas Day. I'm not sure. Christopher, you're talking about Persona 5. I'm so glad you brought that up because... So, I'll tell you why Persona 5 is quite important. I said a couple of days... whenever we were... I don't know if it was when we were streaming last. I think when we were streaming last, I said... I think at Christmas time, when I get some Christmas money, I'm going to pick up Persona 5. And, is this going to work or do I need to wait another hour? Oh, you bitch. Is that not midday? Let's check. I'm going to just try this one more time on the off chance that it works here. I guess we have to wait another hour. I hope this works. I hope this works. We're just going to pray. So Persona 5, why is that important to me and why am I glad you brought that up, dude? Because in the last live stream, I mentioned that I wanted to play Persona 5, I wanted to pick it up. I'd heard so many good things about it. So many of my friends told me that it's a must-play RPG. And I've looked up so many videos recently, especially over Christmas when all my friends are chilling playing single-player games. I'm like, I want to play an RPG. I want to play a Christmas RPG. And so I said that I wanted to buy Persona 5 with some of my Christmas money if I get any, right? I mean, you guys have been popping off the donations tonight, which I'm really, really appreciative of. And honestly, I would have probably used some of that donation money to pick up Persona 5, right? So I said that. And then the other day, despite the fact that Mrs. Wolfie has already picked me up Spyro, you guys know that from our Spyro live streams, right? She got me that and then gave me early as an early present. She also told me, don't buy any games until after Christmas Day, just in case. And I was like, what does that mean? And she just looked at me, and then she just winked, and I was like, oh, you cheeky motherfucker. So, I don't know if I might end up receiving, thank God, I don't know if I might end up receiving Persona 5 tomorrow in a little bit of wrapping paper. If I do, I will be over the moon. And if not, then I hope she's not watching now, because otherwise that's going to be really awkward when I open like a box of Maltesers. But yeah, you guys know where I'm coming from, right? I don't know, I might get it tomorrow, and if so, I will be super, super hyped. That would be cool. But we'll wait and see. Anyways, we've been sweating. Oh my god, please tell me this other one is an MP chip. Please. Thank God. Right. 2,000. This is only going to get us up to 2,500, but I'm pretty sure there's another one here inside Factorial Town. We need 4,000 MP, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Let's push on through. Can you just don't? What the fuck is going on here? I always imagine this bit of Factorial Town looks a bit like Star Wars, you know, with like the Phantom Menace. You can actually get past this guy. Oh, there we go. Boom, like a ninja. Jedimon's in there. We're going to go in there in a second, but I want to just peek in some of these last areas and make sure, because I think there's another chip in here. Let's find out. Playthrough would be awesome. I've watched the playthrough but not played it, said Retro. I mean, it looks really good, guys. Can you please don't fight me? Thanks. Brain chip. That would have been alright a little while ago. I know I'll play it. Fine. Defense chip. Yes. We might be in it, boys. That's gone straight in the lavatory. AK Centaurimons. Straight down the old pipe. The windpipe, rather. Maybe I should clarify that. Brain chip's going in there as well. Enjoy that, sir. So, let's do a quick check, guys, right? I'm going to do this very quickly. Mrs. Wolfie hype says Puddle Pen. Awesome. Yeah, tell me about it. Mrs. Wolfie is far too good to me, Puddle Pen. She's a boss. Alright, I am going to go into our evolution tool and we're going to compare. So, if we still want Andromon, we need 2,000 HP, which we have. Check. We need 4,000 MP, which we don't have. We need a little bit more. I hope Giromon's going to drop us an MP chip, but maybe not. Offense 200, we have. Perfect. Defense 400, we do not have. Speed 200, we have. And brains 400, we have. So after that, we would just need to pump up his weight and his discipline. In fact, I think we have his discipline already. So really, we're really close. He's only age 9. I think we might be able to manage it, guys. I'm going to pray. I would love to get it for you guys. I would love to make it happen. We're going to try our absolute best. Hopefully, Giromon's going to drop something good for us. Hopefully, I don't get in a battle with these guys because I really need as much MP as I can get. Oh, fuck. And obviously, both of them attack us. Okay, we get a Gardramon fight. Ideal. Oh, God, we've actually got no MP as is. That's going to hurt a lot. Oh my god, dude. Right, okay, we're gonna use a medium recovery real quick here. If we could drop like a meltdown ASAP, that would be ideal because these guys don't hit. Remember that time that we died to Gardramon? Oh no, we didn't. We've never done that. We've never done that. What an arse clencher. Please kill them. One more. Oh, that's so sore. We can't take another damaging move, so I'm just gonna... Please die. Factorial Town, guys. Factorial Town. There's other... Oh, don't speak to me right now. I just need a moment. Do we have enough? Do we have enough, guys? 12 MP floppies. Oh, this is going to be so shit. Small recovery. Get one of them, don't you, mate? This is going to be... First time. I don't know how much... I I hope this is going to be enough. I have a feeling it's not. Do we turn off Meltdown? And just put on Magma Bomb only and try and do this conservatively? It's not the fight, it's the resources we have left to fight this boss. If he... No! For the love of all things pure, please! Jeez! It's Christmas Day, everybody relax, alright? Just think about many times. Happy times. I don't even know if Digimon gives you a important stat chip, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and pray that he does. This is gonna be really close, guys. I think we have enough HP items. It's the MP that's gonna be really stressful. This fight could go on for a long time if we misplay it. I don't want to misplay it. We're gonna focus. You guys ready? We're gonna do it. Right. Giromon's gonna just be an absolute fucking nutcase here, and then we're gonna hopefully try and put him on the ground. I don't know what the hell that would... He gives an offense chip. No, don't say that. Get him. Right, 300 damage. Not bad. Oh, there's DG Dimension. That done a lot of damage. Please don't hit me again. I'm just gonna spam here, guys. We're actually doing a lot of damage, which is fine. I just don't want him to hit us too hard. There we go, baby. Perfect. This is great. So now I'm gonna be able to get all of our MP back without having to worry about our HP. This is why you buy more medium recoveries before you go into boss fights, guys. Just letting you know in advance. There's another DG Dimension. Oh, it's gonna hurt. I'm gonna use a medium recovery here because he's using DG Dimension again. Gonna throw the small recovery. Don't you use it a third time. Okay. A lot of micromanagement going on here, guys. Oh no, that's not good. That's really not good. Oh baby. Don't do it again. That was close. You guys believe? This guy's a fucking nutter. Luckily we dodged one of his abilities there. That's pretty good. He can use his ultimate ability, guys, but it's so shit we don't have to really worry about it. 2 MP floppies left. Please, for the love of God. Don't... Right, okay. Do it, do it, do it, do it. No! Why are you like this? What happened to you, Giromon? Don't use Dimension. It's okay, his ultimate shit, his ultimate shit, his ultimate shit. It never hits, it never... That's fine. I don't want to talk about it. Last MP floppy, we're going into stupid mode again. Don't use DG Dimension right now. Why is he doing so much damage? Don't do it! Hit him! Alright, we cancelled an attack there. Don't use you. Don't you. You fucker. Oh my goodness gracious me. This fight's actually not as close as I'm making it out to be. Please hit him. Please. Get him. 367 HP. You can do this. 8 damage. 8! No! Is that going to dodge the move? Oh, it did. Oh, so good. Thank you. 10 HP. Finish him. Omae wa mo shindairu. Not even a drop of sweat. Well, that was spicy. Don't give us an offense chip, please. We need MP. Please, MP. MP or defense. Oh, do we need defense? Defense or MP would be muchly appreciated. Oh, touch me at night. Okay, excellent. Fatality. Now we just hope that we can actually pick up this chip because, I mean, that would have been bad. Okay, defense. We have reached our defense achievement, which is great. It means we don't have to put any time into that. Now we are going to we're going to fucking get the hell out of Dodge. Straight back to the city. First time, hell yeah, let's go, boys. Now we're on the grind. We are on the grind. This is going to be spicy. Right. First thing I want to do is replace some of our HP stuff. Even though it's not an absolute priority right now, I want to do it because I'm going to forget I have no items, run into battle and die. And we don't want that. We want to avoid that at all costs. Jeez. Right. I don't even want to talk about that. Right. 5 medium recoveries is fine. Small recoveries by like 15 EU, just in the off chance we run into some awkward battles. That fight did not have to be so intense, guys. It did not have to be so intense. 12 of those. Buy 1 more autopilot, and then we're getting the fuck out of Dodge. We are hardcore committed to the grind now, folks. Hardcore committed to the grind. We just have to hope that Centaurmon lives. And if he doesn't, I'm going to be so upset about life. Right. So the only thing that's stopping us from digivolving into Digimon at this point is pretty much our offense. If our offense goes above 400, and our weight is between 1 and 10, which it is, then we're going to be digivolving into Digimon. So I think the only thing we need to do, first of all, in fact, you know what? See, after all that extravagant nonsense, let's go in and save our game, right? Make sure that nothing bad happens to our slot, or, you know, if our emulator decides to just randomly turn itself into a duck. You know what I'm thinking as well, guys? In order to bang up our weight to like 35, that's going to be a lot of meat grinding. So we're going to collect that and make sure we get that at all times. Now we just have to hope he doesn't die. What age is he? 9. I think we're fine. I honestly think we can do it. I think we can do it. His discipline's high enough, and if we start force feeding him meat, it might fuck up his discipline. Which I don't want to be the case, but we're going to try it. Right. The only thing we need, just to confirm, before we start this off, right, we've saved our game, so we should be alright. We need 2000 HP, check. 4000 MP, not check. 200 offense, check. 400 defense, check. Speed 200, check. And brains 400, check. Our care mistakes are less than 5, which we've got, and our weight needs to go up to 35, but that's fine. Our discipline is also 95 plus. So MP is the only thing we need to grind, guys, and I think we can do it in 2 days. And then we just have to punch up his weight and we should be alright. We're so deep at this point. If it doesn't, I think it's going to work. I think it's going to work. We just have to believe. He's about to go to sleep in a little minute. So with that in mind, we have to kind of be careful here. But we're getting 96 a go. So we have to do at least 14 more of these. Really though? You need a dump at a time like this, Centaurmon? Yeah, we have to start smashing up his weight, guys, as well. We'll have to smash up his weight. If we get it above 10, we don't actually have to worry about turning it into Digimon anymore. Because then we'll be out with that requirement. So we should be smashing this guy's weight up as much. I don't know what my game just did there, but... is he actually hungry right now? I think he is. Sorry, I had a heart-stopping moment where I thought it crashed again there, but we're actually alright. What I'm going to do is feed him a giant meat and hope that he's not satisfied with this. Best case scenario, wants more food here. Excellent. So now that means is we can now feed him the sirloin as well, and it's not going to affect his discipline, which is good. There we go. So his weight just went up past what is bang on 10. Okay. I wonder if we should start force feeding now, or if we should do that last. It's gonna... I'm worried about the clash. If you force feed your Digimon, I think it actually puts up... If I give this to him, is this gonna make him unhappy? Yeah, fuck. Right, well, this is gonna clash. 12. We need to get that up to 35. This is gonna be an absolute struggle, but we're just gonna have to start force feeding him in between training sessions and pray that at night time, when his weight goes down, that it doesn't go down too much. And if it does, we're in a spot of bother. But other than that, we should be alright. Luckily, when we train at the waterfall, it's not putting up his offense as well. Ed's here. Welcome, Ed. Hey, how's it going? Just joined the vid. What Digimon are you aiming to get? We're trying our best to get to Andromon, Ed. We could digivolve it into Giromon right now if we wanted to, but we want the big machine guy because he's just such a beast, right? But we're running into some tricky problems right now where we're going to have a weight problem, I think. We need to find a giant berry or a big berry, which is great for putting up your weight, but I don't know if we're going to... I don't know how easy it's going to be to find one of these. It's just a random spawn, so yeah, we might actually... I don't even know. We could go to the restaurant, but I don't know if there's any like super big weight gain things that we can give them. See, like here, we need to like we have to like manage this properly. Like Digimushroom, please don't be satisfied with this. Unreal, dude. Unreal. We have to just cram a giant meat in here. As rude as that sounds. Alright. I don't know. The best, I mean, the only thing I'm thinking, guys, is that we try and knock his discipline way down by accident by force feeding him, which we're going to have to do at some point. And then we, like, try and feed him chips to get his discipline back up. This is going to be super awkward. This is going to be awkward. But I think we can do it. I'm going to believe. That it's so funny that, like, I thought the stats were going to be the hardest part, but honestly, this is going to be just as difficult to try and make this work. Again, if we saw a big berry, which is, like, fantastic for smashing your weight up, this would be great, but every time he goes to sleep, his weight plummets, which is, like, a nightmare. I don't know how we're gonna work this. Right, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go and pick up our giant meat. I just think, like, it's so typical that Andromon is like a big machine robot fucker, right? So he's naturally like a heavy Digimon. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass. We've got the time and we have the stats. It's so ridiculous that, like, this is what's causing us the problem, because we don't have the techniques, so we can't do it via those. It's just kind of awkward. I think we just try and, like, force feed him these as we go. If we could get sirloin... Oh, wait. What day is it, guys? Alright, fine. I thought we missed the rain plan there. I think we just force feed him giant meat and try and push it up, so to speak. And then, like, when we do other things, like take him to the bathroom and that's going to put his discipline back up. Weight 16. Oh, I don't know. This is going to be dodgy. You can just leave weight if you have all the others. No. What we would need, Retro, is you need to have... If I check it right now, right? You need to have either... we would have to have 30 techniques, or we have... Oh, wait. We could also do 30 battles. We could also do 30 battles. That's going to be really boring, though. But I think we could do that as an alternative if we're really struggling with this. I hope we've got the time. Interesting. Caught in a classic Digimon World 1 pickle. Right, I'm going to put him to sleep here. Get rid of his tiredness. Andromon sounds like he's got a foot strong name, yeah. Luckily he's hungry now. I really want to, like, overfeed him here, but I'm so scared if I feed him one dish. This is a perfect time to try and crank up your weight, but... Please take more than this. Oh, you bitch. Ultimates normally die at 12. I mean, yeah, we've done a bunch of battles with this guy already, which will help, but I don't know how many battles we've done. 30's actually not that bad, because you can just challenge these Midoki Betamon over and over. If we do this loading screen 5 times, that's 10 battles. So it's not actually that hard, plus all the battles we've done up until this point. Let's do that, guys. I think that's what we do with our time, and we just pray we don't fade away. I think that's what we have to do. This is really weird. Let's just get his MP up to 4,000, and then we'll see what happens from there, okay? Hopefully he doesn't fade away before then. If he does, I'm going to be so sad inside. But I think we're really close. 5 more trainings in the waterfall. Don't die, please. Oh god, he's needing a dump. Excellent. 10 out of 10. The only good thing about him going to the bathroom right now is that he is going to put up his discipline a little bit, so we maintain that back up to the 95 stat. But this whole weight thing is an issue. I feel like we were obviously working with the mushrooms for so long, and then that's kind of like messed us up a little bit. Back down to 15. We're like halfway there-ish. 5 sets of giant meat is... I think it's... Does his weight go up 3? We don't have access to sirloin, that's why it's like another... That's why it's also hard. What age is he? 10. I think we're alright. I think we're fine, guys. Everybody relax. Hopefully we'll be fine. Our MP is so close, so that's not even an issue. He might, if we're lucky, he might just insta-digivolve, but I really think we need to get our other requirements up big time. Okay, 3-7. We just do a few more of these. Can we crank them in before, like, he fades away? Oh, dinner time. That's awesome. Okay, let's try the mushroom thing again. Remember when I was feeding this guy like 4 mushrooms and a bit of meat and a fucking buffet, like sirloin, like, and he was just like, nah, I need more, I need more. Where did that go? Where did the appetite go, dude? It just fucked off. Alright, one more. I think he's gonna go to sleep here, right? Is he gonna go to sleep here? Oh, this is getting hella dicey, man. This is getting so dicey. I'm not going to save my game here. I know that's cheating, but I'm not going to save my game here. Just on the off chance that we can try something cheeky. If all goes awry, but... Fuck. I don't know if that's his I'm dying face. I think it might be. It might also just be because he's waking up. This is the last training thing that we have to do. So after this, as long as he doesn't die here... Oh! The controller just disconnected, but we digivolved. Did we get him? Did we get Andromon? We must have had 30 battles. Oh, yeah, boy! Nice! Boom. Right. Can I have access to my emulator, please? Again? Oh, no, don't do this. Not like this. Never like this. Thank you. We did it, boys. We did it, boys. And now we get this big clunky bastard. Oh my god, I'm so glad that worked out. Andromon. Yeah, tell me about it. Alright, we did it, boys. Just. Not even a drop of sweat, though. So, the good thing is about that is, when you get your first ultimate in the game, I've said this a bunch before, but for those of you guys that didn't know, right? Once you get your first ultimate in the game, it becomes a lot easier to get your next ultimate, etc., because of the stats that are passed on. So if you didn't know that, now you know. The only way you can get your tamer level up is by constantly digivolving, but the easiest way is this, just to get an ultimate Digimon. When you digivolve an ultimate, you get a huge boost, and nearly always you level up. And it's just like a snowball effect. Once you do it once, it's easier to do it a second time. Once you do it twice, it just increases in easiness. What do you guys think about going into a tournament to celebrate? You guys fancy that? You guys fancy a Greymon tournament? I'm gonna bang in the saver right here. Boom diada. Save. We're done. No matter what happens, we're safe, guys. Jeezy peeps. That was sweatier than I feel it should have been. Let's have a look at this big guy, because we've sweated so hard to get him. And we should actually check him out. So Andromon is weight 40. So his weight went all the way up to where it should have been. Despite the fact that Centauromon was borderline anorexic for his Digimon type. He's age 11. He has 3000 HP. So we got a direct buff of like 1000 HP. Which is insane. Our MP went all the way up to 5000. So we got a buff of 1000. That's basically 2 stat chips. Like 4 altogether. HP and MP. 4. Offense went up 67. Because that was sitting about... Oh no, in fact, that was sitting at around about like 350, wasn't it? 340? Defense went up 500, so we get 100 boost to defense. Speed was 300, and brains have went up 100 as well. And our... Oh, God. Yeah. This is what I was kind of worried about, guys. So, right. Now we get to talk about a whole new fun topic. Which is, trying to make your machine Digimon become useful when they don't have any machine abilities. Right, so because we fought Giromon when we were in Centauromon form, he actually can teach you a bunch of good moves, but because we didn't have a machine type, we couldn't learn them. So other places that you can learn... Oh, why is my controller just fucking dicking around tonight? You can learn a bunch of machine type moves inside what's its face? Inside Factorial Town. You know the one where the guy punches you with a crane? I think it's actually called Crane Punch or some shit like that. We could also go ahead and fight against Metal Mamimon, but he's a bit of an asshole to get to spawn. So that might be an issue. So, and I'm trying to think of the other places. If we go to a tournament right now, guys, which is what I wanted to do, I think we'll get absolutely smashed. I think he can probably do Buster Dive, but we would need to train to get that, and honestly, it's a bit of a fucking nightmare to unlock. We've also got these air abilities. Maybe one of these is Wind Cutter? Back to Sonic Jab. Dude, I'm telling you right now, Metal Sprinter is so much worse than Sonic Jab. He probably's got no attacks, yeah. Check moves. It's, go fight the Wind Cutter, dude. Saberdramon. Gardramon, maybe. I know there's definitely a lot of guys we can fight to get Wind Cutter, which I'm not bothered about. Maybe we just, I'm going to feed the dogs, says Legendary. Right, guys, what we're going to do is, going to put a couple of our stat chips that we have left over in the bank, because we don't need those. And we can maybe go and try and learn some abilities. What we could do is... Oh my god, Jamie. Jesus Christ, dude. Insane. What are you doing? Jamie, you're another one. I've told you guys, Jamie, you and J-Bob and Eric. In fact, Christopher as well. All you guys have donated tonight. Andrew, Andy Fu, you're now on the ban list. Because you donated earlier and you've already donated a lot. 30. Jamie C donates £30. £30, guys. You guys are absolutely bonkers. Merry Christmas, Jack. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for all the great content and for all your hard work. Always have a good time hanging out in these streams. The ban list doesn't exist, says Jamie C. It is Christmas. Wow. Thank you so much, Jamie. I don't want to make... I'm always scared that I make it weird when I get donations, but you guys are crazy, man. You honestly really don't have to do this. I feel like... I just feel like, you know, it's fun coming out and doing this. And the donations are fun when they appear in little doses, but when you guys just go crazy like this, I'm like... Fabsy, you also donated £5 at the start. Is Fabby still here? Yeah, he is. Definitely is. You also donated tonight, dude, and you're also on the ban list. You just are all on the ban list. Just stop. I don't care if it's Christmas. These are all on the ban list, alright? Our main goal was to get the Andromon, and we achieved it, and that's good enough, but... Thank you so much, Jamie. I know how much money that is, like, in terms of, like, a shift and all your work and stuff that you've been doing over, you know, in the run-up to Christmas with your studies and stuff. That's a lot of money, dude, and I fully appreciate it, so... Thank you so much. You guys are insane. You guys are absolutely crazy. Wow. How do we move on? Again, like, we've talked about donation stuff so much before, and I don't want to alienate everybody in the chat when I talk about these, but that's a lot of money, and I just want to, like, fully appreciate that. So thanks, Jamie. Much appreciated, my man. Seriously, thank you. We're going to continue on. I think we could go off on a little adventure. Now that we've got rid of our stat chips, we have tons and tons of stuff. We don't have to worry about any of our nutrition garbage anymore, which is a plus. We'll leave these two kind of utility things down here. Let's move this across for any of you guys that are bothered by that shit, because sometimes I kind of am. We're going to take these medium recoveries, these MP floppies, the small recoveries, and we're going to go down to the drill tunnel. We're going to go to the drill tunnel, and we're going to check out Dromojimon, because he is going to be... Wow. I was going to say Dromojimon is going to be an absolute free recruitment. I think it's been enough time. It pretty much should be. Day 12. Not ready for the rain plant yet, but pretty close. Which is pretty good. But Dromojimon should just instantly join the city, which I think would be awesome. Also, the bandit's going to be down here. Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot. Let's go in here. Drill tunnel time, baby. Yeah, I forgot about the bandits. Are we ready to fight these dudes with Metal Sprinter? Holy moly, this is going to be painful. I've just realised the Market Manager dude came out. We haven't been to the Digimon card shop. I don't know if we want to do that, though. We're not really in a financially strong position. We need to be able to convert some of these fucking fat donations that you guys are throwing at me. Convert that to in-game Digicash. We'll be able to buy some cards here. Right, we need to focus. Is what we need to do. 2,600 bits. We could maybe go and buy some packs, but I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just go in and fight the bandits. We'll see how we get on. Hopefully, Andromon's sheer fucking strength. Hopefully, this is enough to carry us through here. I was coming down for Dromojimon, but I forgot about the bandits. I think we actually can get another stat chip here, right? Maybe. I think the Agumon drops something. Maybe it's just a small recovery. I don't know. I like I just want to, again, I know you guys are fed up in me talking about this, but I want to just kind of clarify, right? Like, the donations we've made in the stream tonight is like the equivalent to like my whole year of ad revenue from making like series and stuff like that. So again, I really don't want to harp on about it, right? I know I say that every time, right? You guys are like, Jack, shut the fuck up, you bitch, slapping the monitor, right? But that's so much in comparison to what we make from like views alone. So this whole streaming business, this whole super chat functionality, it is huge for me. So I just really, again, want to hit home, like, I know it's Christmas and stuff as well. You guys are the best, so thank you. You'll get your break soon, Jack, says Retro. Thanks. Thanks, guys. I mean, honestly, do you know, like, everybody, like, when you're growing a YouTube channel, we've talked about this a bunch, right? But it's kind of fun for me to talk about, and honestly, it's Mrs. Wilfie that listens to me yap on about it for ages and ages. So talking to you guys is a bit of a ventilation thing as well. But obviously, you want to like grow your channel on YouTube. But if you're serious about it and you make constant content and stuff, you want it to like when you put in effort. If you do a series, it's like a set amount of effort, right? Give or take. Everybody puts in a set amount, and then depending on how many people watch that is like, you know, your payoff. And obviously I want my videos to be seen by as much people as possible, but at the same time, sometimes it is so, like, the only word I can think of, right, I know it's Christmas and that, right, but like glorious, right? It's so nice to have like a small community, because I feel like it's, I don't know, I just want to maintain that. Sometimes I watch YouTubers that I love. I'm going to pop off my ultimate here once Ogremon slaps us and show you guys Andromon's ultimate. I've watched so many of my favourite YouTubers in the past talk about how when they had a small community, it was like the best, most enjoyable time of their channel's life. I just feel right now we're in that kind of that spot. I know you guys come in, you hang out for a few hours, or you watch a series here and there, like a Digimon series, you watch The Last of Us, whatever, and then you peace out. But for me, obviously, I'm there for like a lot of the stuff, and it means a lot when you guys just turn up and then interact consecutively, and you're so positive. It really is a big deal. So that's me. I'm gonna shut up now, I promise. But I just wanted to say thanks. Like, really thanks. How about go big in 2019 with the Persona 5 playthrough? Maybe. Would that be the pop-off, guys? Zebra Jack. Can't imagine how many hours it takes to edit a single video. It depends. I know you're not asking, Christopher, you're just saying, but we can do our ultimate again here. Well, this guy's getting it tight. Poor Ogremon. Do you guys see, by the way, if you're keeping track of the gameplay, how shit Metal Sprinter is? You know how we would have wiped these guys out with Centaurimon in like fucking 2 minutes, whereas Andromon's like, here's my shit moves, bruh. But yeah, tearing up here. Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be this much of a dumbass, but yeah. When I edit, Christopher, I go back to that point. There's another HP chip. That's pretty cool. And in the beginning, it's hard when you're setting up your structures and stuff, but a lot of the stuff I can transfer across. So I took a lot of the files of our Next Order playthrough and I transferred them into The Last of Us. Took out all the shit I didn't want, so like all the gameplay, so like all the Next Order pictures, all the Digimon titles, all that writing shit comes out, and then I plonk back in The Last of Us, and then I add back in the stuff that I need, which does take a lot of time, and it's pretty much like constant monitoring as well. Like sometimes if I put a render on overnight, I can wake up in the morning, the render's been on for 6 hours and it crashed at 98%. That's happened. It happens. It sucks. So in that regard, there's a lot of monitoring in and out, but for the most part, it's, I don't know, I really enjoy it. And so it's honestly, when you guys talk about like a lot of hours, there's time commitment there, but I enjoy it so much, so it makes sense to me. It's the first time in my life doing this. I know, like right now, where the channel's like, I don't mean to talk about the channel shit too much, but when the channel's small and stuff, I know it's like not a legitimate, you can't really consider it as a real career path. And trying to convince, you know, people around me that what I'm doing right now is, you know, a shot at potentially making a full-time living or something like that. It's hard to explain that to them because of how little money you make through like ad revenue and stuff like that. But this is for the first time in a long time. In fact, like in a lot of my life, I genuinely love doing this shit. Like I love it. So yeah, it's just really good. Can this island be saved, says Ogremon. I mean, Ogremon's, I don't even know if we killed the Agumon or if they just passed out due to me talking shit non-stop, but regardless. Alright, that's alright. Cool. Okay. So, a couple of things we're going to do. We're going to go down here first of all. Get rid of the bandit music, because as much as we like the bandit music, it gets a bit, makes the head throb a little bit too much, you know. Let's go down here. I'm going to show you guys this other Dromojimon, right? Because today's going to tell us that today we'll be digging, tomorrow we'll be digging, and something. There we go. Tomorrow we'll be digging. It's so much fun, apparently. I think it will take a long time, go somewhere else in the meantime. So this guy here, he actually moves after you get to a certain prosperity level, and when I was younger, it took me so long. Like, I would come down here daily, my small... Imagine Jack's brain when he's like, I don't know, like 7, 8 years old. I'd come down here, right, and I'd be like, is he, oh, oh, right, okay. You go away, you like fight I met a Madoki Bultman with your Numemon or whatever, you come back, right, this is 7-year-old me. I'm like, right, is he, oh, he's still here. I didn't fully understand that you had to like advance the prosperity points of your game in order for him to just piss off. And then once you get to a certain level, by recruiting Digimon, he will eventually just disappear, and that's how you access that part of the map. But for the time being, he chills there for a long time, and you have to play through a lot of the game before he even considers moving his little purple ass, so something to think about. Again, I know some of you guys have played through this game right to the end, or maybe some of you guys watched the full playthrough, I don't know. But for those of you that have that are tuning in for the first time tonight or whatever, then I'm trying to talk you guys through some of the magic that is in this game, because there's lots of like little hidden secrets, and when I was younger I didn't know about how any of these problems were resolved, and it was so nice when I found them out, because it was like years of me playing the game and I was like, why is the Dromojimon still there? Like, why is he not, when does he dig through the tunnel? And you know, you would get some of your friends would come up to you at school and they'd be like, oh dude, I know how it works, you know, you just wait till year 30 in the game and then he goes away. So then I would just spend like, you know, the next 12 weeks of my life like just spamming the rest button trying to like advance the time, and obviously it was all the horseshit. You just need sheer prosperity points. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go the other way to talk to Dromojimon, so getting a bit lost in the Digimon here, but GG's. Ed Taylor says, I heard there's a Digimon game coming to Nintendo Switch. Do you think you'll get it, or would you have to buy a Switch first? Good question, Ed. I don't own a Nintendo Switch, and although I've played with one quite a bunch, because a lot of my friends and my little cousin has one, so I'll be seeing my little cousin again probably on Boxing Day this year, and she will bring her Nintendo Switch then, and I'm looking forward to it because it means I get to like play it and stuff, which is awesome. I don't have one myself, but I have heard about the Digimon game that's coming. Somebody mentioned that in one of the chats before. I don't know what it's called though. Unless it is Digimon Survive, but I think that's exclusively to the PS4, right? You guys can correct me on that one. I'm sorry, I don't know the actual answer, but I would need to buy a Nintendo Switch, which is quite a lot of money, and I probably wouldn't be able to afford it right now. But one day I might. If it comes down in price, or maybe if it catches a sale or whatever, or if we do some more streams and you guys go fucking tits on the donations. Not that that's subject, but maybe one day. But for the time being, I gotta worry about other things. But is it actually Digimon Survive? So Digimon Survive is coming out for the Nintendo Switch. Is that right, guys? It looks like the perfect game to play on a Nintendo Switch. See what you guys are talking about Persona 5, and we're doing a lot of Persona 5 talk right now. Is Persona 5 on the Switch as well, or am I just making that up? Any of these like turn-based RPGs are like the best kind of games in my opinion for like a handheld console. That's just my opinion. I know the Switch is powerful enough to run a lot of other games. You know, it doesn't have to just be turn-based, but I really like playing, especially on handheld games, I like playing turn-based stuff because it's just so good in like a number of ways. But I think that if Digimon Survive does come out like you're saying, Ed, then that's ideal. Might actually encourage me to buy a Switch. Who knows? But yeah, there was a game I was thinking about. Yeah, I think is Cyber Sleuth? Oh no, was Cyber Sleuth on the Vita? Can't remember. Oh fuck, where did you come from, you little bastard? Psychmon out of nowhere. Alright, ganked in the ass by Psychmon here. No news on whether there's a Persona 5 yet. Okay. Joker was announced for Smash. And yes, Persona 5 is turn-based. Yeah. Cool. Oh, we have, look at this, guys. Andromon's brains are so high that you can select his moves, but because we only have one move, we can't select them. Was there ever a fucking sadder tale of woe and misery than this? It's like having like the biggest gun in the battle and not having any fucking ammo. Cyber Sleuth was on Vita. I think that Cyber Sleuth would have been a fantastic handheld game as well, Jamie. So yeah, thanks for confirming that, amigo. It would be a really good game. I mean, like, I've said this, I think, before, so some of you guys are going to be annoyed when you hear it, but when I go on holiday, I love taking, like, my old PSP and playing, like, Final Fantasy and games like that shit on it. I don't know, just any kind of turn-based game. Can we just drop this on you right now? Are you gonna attack me? Please don't do it. Okay. Yeah, any kind of turn-based RPG. If Valmar Wings is still here, then he spoke to me about Grandia a couple of times. And he told me what console it's on, but I think, is that on... They're doing a remake and it's coming to Nintendo Switch. God, Valmar's going to want to punch me in the face if he's still here. But I think that's right. That's another game that I would look to pick up. Things like that, you know. I remember buying Zelda on GBA. I was on holiday in Gran Canaria. Yeah, I mean, like... Wait, what is that? Might come out on Soulja Boy's console. Wait, what? I don't... I like talking about Soulja Boy because he's funny, but I don't know where the reference is there, Ed. I'm probably just being a dumbass or missing like a really obvious reference, but yeah, like everybody's got like memories of taking like a handheld console like on holiday, right? Even if it's like, it doesn't have to be somewhere sexy when you go on holiday, right? Even if you're like going to Butlins or something with your gran, taking a Game Boy Advance and Pokemon, or like a Game Boy Advance and like, or a PSP or a Nintendo DS, and just playing like games like while you're traveling, so much better, right? I'm not saying, I'm sounding like such a gimp here right now, guys, right? So just bear with me, but I'm not saying you have to take video games on holiday to have a good time, but I am saying that if you're doing a lot of traveling, or even if you get to like, let's say you go somewhere sunny, let's say you do go somewhere sexy, right? You go to like Spain, you go to like Portugal, you go to like Italy, maybe to the States, to like Florida or somewhere, right? Who knows? And you take like a handheld console, playing that shit on the beach is the best. I wouldn't want to get sanded on Nintendo Switch, but, you know, like chilling by the pool, I've not experienced this in a long time, by the way, so don't get the wrong impression. The last time I went to Florida was absolute years ago, but when I went, I took Final Fantasy VII and Metal Gear Solid. I've definitely told you guys that before. And I played both those games in their, like, almost to their entirety, sitting, like, by the pool on the days that we didn't go to the theme parks, and it was so good. I was just happy. My dad, like, kind of walks past, and he just kind of, like, are you playing video games again? And I'm like, no. And he's like, oh, well, we're on holiday anyway, and then he walks off, and I'm like, whew. No social justice this time, but... Apparently Soulja Boy slapped his name on a Chinese knockoff console which had games illegally copied over onto them. God bless. Crank that indeed. Sitting on a plane, bus, etc. It's ideal. Yeah, tell me about it, right? You can, like, it makes a change, because if you go somewhere... This music is so loud, by the way. I don't know how bad that is for you guys. Have I lost my controller again? I have. I'm going to disconnect and reconnect it. Hope to God we don't freeze, because we've came all the way to Gear Savannah. Yeah, it just makes the, like, if you're on a plane and it's a long flight, let's say it's like 6 to like 10 hours, maybe a little bit longer if you're going somewhere further like Australia and all that shit, like Oz. Having a handheld console is good, because like in between you watching movies, like you can sit on a flight, and if you're a superhero, you can sit on a flight like my dad and just instantly go to sleep and then instantly wake up 5 minutes before the plane lands. I mean, if you can do that, then kudos. You don't need anything in your life, right? But if you're like me, I want to like read a magazine or a book for like an hour, then you realise like, alright, fuck, we've got 7 hours left. So you watch a movie and you just think, right, that movie was fine, it was hard watching on the little screen, but you know what, fuck it, we're just going to put on another movie. And then like you come out of that and you've still got like, you know, 2 hours left. Having a handheld console in between all that nonsense and playing some of your favourite games is definitely the way to go in terms of making those journeys a little bit better. Alright, luckily my controller came back here, which is pretty good. You guys want to buy some Digimon cards here? I don't actually think we have that much, but we could try it. Alright, there's the Wolfie card. Again, always creepy why this guy has this. No idea why this guy has a picture of you, but he does. Ideal. Right, we're going to buy a card. We're going to buy a pack of 3 and see what we get here. We won't do this for long, guys, I promise. I know some of you guys hate this shit. Sitting in a play, then tweeted Ubisoft had partnered with him, and they were like, what the fuck? Wait, really? Apparently he's going to start up his own esports company now too. He's on a mad one. I think he's going to get a ridiculous fine soon or go to prison. I mean, it is what it is. I think if I was super rich, it'd be cool to own an esports team, but there's probably a lot of shit involved in that as well, like tons of management. I think it would give you good purpose, and I think that these days, right, this is getting a bit technical, but I watch a lot of esports, right? I think that the financial investment of buying into a team is actually quite hype, so I think in terms of a financial investment, it's probably a good thing. Especially all these esports like League of Legends and stuff that are franchising. It kind of guarantees that your team is secure for a little while, at least as long as the league lasts. Seems pretty GG. But anyways, I'm talking shit, so let's go. 500 bits for... I can just see Soulja Boy being somebody who plays Fortnite. Not... Oh, dude, really? I'm not saying that Fortnite is a completely trash game, but, you know, it just... Soulja Boy seems like a Fortnite player, you know what I'm saying? Right, I'm gonna hope to God that this controller just fucking behaves itself from now on, because I really want to know what's in this pack. I'll buy it. You open a pack, and it's got a Vegemon. A Tyrannomon, which is alright. Wow, and a Shogun Gekkomon. Well, that was straight fire. I'm going to buy another pack of 3. Thanks. Vegemon, Automon, and Gotsumon. These are alright. I guess to a certain degree, guys, we actually kind of need to do this at some point in order to get like money to buy the Super Rod, which we would probably need for doing stuff later on. You don't need the Super Rod, but it helps. Numamon, Frigimon, Demimeramon. Alright, I think... No, I don't want to sell a card. Let's buy one more and we'll be out of here, right? I promise. This is how addicted I get to the pack openings. It's like IRL when I used to open Pokemon cards. Nanimon I don't have, Vegemon card, Numamon card. Alright, peace. Awesome sauce. Let's get the fuck out of here. Otherwise we're going to spend all our money, we're going to go broke, and then we're going to have no money to buy items, and that's going to suck. Controller, please. I need you to focus. Oh no. Wow. Really? Controller DC'd there, and then it came back. I still got busted. Sorry. We almost saved that situation. We almost clutched it. He bought a handheld console and claims it plays Nintendo Switch and Vita games. No idea. He streams a lot of games. Really? Soulja Boy streams? I've never seen that before. I have seen that more and more celebrities are starting to stream, which is really interesting. It kind of shows you the direction that, like, you know, new media is kind of heading in. You guys must know Limmy, right? If there's any Scottish viewers in the chat, right? Some of you guys will know Limmy, right? He started streaming a lot on Twitch, and he's really funny. I would recommend you check him out. Some of his humour is very dry, so if you don't like dry humour, you may not get it. But dude, I would recommend Limmy any day. I think he's hilarious. They sued an old couple for selling their ROMs for 100 million, but won the case for 12 million. What? I need to look at more into this. I don't know enough about this topic to give a valuable input here, Ed, but that's... Well... A handheld that plays Vita and Switch, yeah, Nintendo being so butthurt about copyright. I don't know, like, it's... I don't really know where I sit on this. I was talking about copyright earlier with the trailers and stuff, but like actually like a full console where like you're mass producing like games for like loads of people, it's like that's like real profits that are starting to get hurt there. Do you know what I mean? If I get at like 300 views on a trailer review, there's a Lekmon, we're gonna talk to him in a minute. Where's the bathroom? And I always lose the bathroom in this place. It's just along here. If I get 300 views, right, and then are you fucking serious, dude? This is getting worse. Not now when we need a shit, please. This is really not the time game. Wow, this is absolutely absurd. Please, not like this. Just come back to me. I'm having issues here. Please? We're not even... Don't even... I think I'm going to buy a new controller cable for Christmas. That's what I'm going to do. Anyways, now that we've got the weird dump out of the way, I'm pretty sure that the bathroom is right there, by the way, guys. I'm sorry that you had to witness that, but that was a bit dicey. Let's talk to Lekmon here. I don't think we have a lot of MP and HP here, which is a bit of a bummer. But I think that this guy just insta-joined, right? Yeah, there we go. Lekmon joined. Boom. You guys down for some Mad Beamon shit, by the way, as well, folks? Let's go. Check some vids of people playing its console. Is this Patamon? Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna knock you the fuck out, says Patamon. Check some vids of people playing it in the console. So weird. Someone playing this handheld and there wasn't a single Switch game in it, despite being advertised something like 3K games. Oh! I'm so glad we blocked that. What the fuck? Did you guys see that? He just used Wind Cutter on us and we blocked it, and if it had hit us we would have definitely died. I'm like 9% sure we would have died there. Alright, thanks Digigods. Thank you. Plus they themselves are doing it. They download from the ROM sites and use it for their attempts like PS Classics. Not sure. Corey's here. What's up, Corey? Welcome, dude. What's up, Wolfie Crew? Long time no talk. Hey man. Hope you're doing well, Corey. I'm glad to have you here, dude. We're just casually chilling, talking about all sorts of things. We started Digimon from the start, Corey. We went from Gabumon into Centaurimon, which we weren't thrilled about, but then we managed to land Andromon, and now we're just now that we've got Andromon, we're toning it down a little bit. We've had a bit of controller problems with the controller cutting out a little bit recently, which is a bit of a pain, but we're just going around picking up Digimon, and now we're actually talking about a lot of shit, so yeah. Did I learn any new moves yet? It says, or ask Retro. I don't think we have Retro. I'm really sorry to tell you that, but... Oh, I forgot we have to fight this guy again. Is it 3 times you fight Patamon? I hope we have enough mana to beat this guy. There's a Wind Cutter to the dick. That's... Oh, no. Come on, just land one move. One. You've got so much speed. Just use... I don't know if we can learn that ability from Patamon. We can learn a couple of wind moves, but I don't think that move is one of them. That's Spinning Shot, by the way. I keep calling that Wind Cutter. It's not called Wind Cutter. Wind Cutter is the circular disc. It looks like a, I don't know, some sort of slicey disc. And I keep getting those two muddled, so I apologise about that, folks. But nice, yeah, I started the game over again yesterday, and that's when I went into Gabumon, into Andromon, yeah. It seems like it was quite a challenge, I think, Corey, for us to get to Andromon. There was a couple of butt-clenching moments, but we managed it. I actually thought when we Digivolved that we had died, and I nearly started crying on the spot, but I managed to keep it together. Right, now in order to beat this Patamon, I think we're going to have to land our ultimate, which is, we're going to need to wait on. Luckily this guy does no damage to us, but our fucking timing on this is just absolutely ass. Yeah, if we can just get a couple more lands here, then the ultimate should finish him off. We can maybe even get him if we're lucky. We need to hit him 3 times. I don't know if we have enough. 2 more. Don't cancel us. Don't cancel us, baby. Nice. That did 174 though. Don't cancel me. Okay, we're fine. At a time like this, no. Our Digimon's called No, by the way, Corey. Just filling in on that, bro. I'm trying to think of other things that was important on our path to get into this spot, but I don't think there's much to mention. We definitely didn't miss a bathroom trip once, so you don't have to worry about that. And if you see a shit on the ground next to one of the bathrooms, an inch from one of the bathrooms, literally a fucking centimetre from the bathroom, probably just a bug, mate. Don't even worry about it. Right, Patamon can't win, so we're just gonna let him fuck off back to the city. Hopefully, he trips over a garden rake on the way there. But solid. Let's go down here. Luckily, Biyomon, you don't need to fight. You just have to kind of dick around with her. He was age 12 Centaurimon, and I needed to use a defense chip and an MP chip. Yeah, this is a familiar story, Corey. A familiar story indeed. We had MP and defense was our 2 last things. We had to get to Factorial Town. You must have went to Factorial Town to get the legendary. Come on, man. Wolfie was super anxious about the Andromon evolution. Guys, I was cool as a cucumber. Did I not mention that? You guys must have been. Was it just me that was anxious? You guys were like, nah, it's fine. He'll get it. He'll do it. He'll manage it. Dude, I was sweating. That wasn't just me, right? Right, chat? Fuck. Way up, right. Now we have to do the Biyomon shit, right? How does this work again? You have to, like, run to a corner or some fucking... Do we need to just go to her straight away first or something like that? I think... Yeah, this is where he says, right, now we need to... Okay. Bye. If we go on like this, we'll just repeat ourselves. Maybe I should wait here. Right. So now... Can we wait here? Alright, no, get rid of Biyomon. So now she needs to come down here for this to work, right? Rip. I don't think it worked. Did it work? Did that work? First time? Did we legit just first try that? There's no strategy to that, by the way. It is completely RNG, the Beomon thing. It's like Digimon. It's a speedrunner's nightmare, so the fact that we just first timed that bitch, oh boy. Funny actually, I rewatched the Digimon World 1 playthrough and it got me wanting to play again. Alright, awesome. That's really, really cool. Cheers, Corey. Yeah, no, I don't know, man. There's something about Christmas time and the memories I have playing this game with my friend at Christmas time. I just wanted to do it. And I think as well, if Jamie, I think Jamie's still here. Jamie also tweeted out a picture of him in the starting area. You know when you're surrounded by Digimon, there's Digimon at the top, like Agumon or Gabumon at the bottom, and all the Digimon in the circle. He tweeted that picture and I saw it and I was like, I want to play Digimon World 1, man. It took me like half an hour, says Jamie. What, to get the picture? Or are you talking about something else? Yeah, Retro says, when don't we first time it? Yeah, boy. That's what I'm talking about, son. We always get it first time, right, guys? What time is it for you, Corey? Like, into Christmas? Because I'm pretty sure you're like... You're not on a different time zone? I feel bad not knowing this, but sometimes I get muddled. I don't want to guess and then get it wrong. Right, let's see. You're... Oh god, you're US, Corey, right? You're... Oh, fuck, dude, man. I should know this shit. Unfortunately, we can't get into factorial time from this angle. We could do the Leomon thing, right? Where the fuck is that? I always get muddled up in these areas. Or, Corey, are you... Oh my god. Are you Australian? Sonic's Australian. J-Bob's from Wisconsin, right? Are you Massachusetts? Oh god, I'm guessing too much here. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm gonna just go down here and stop getting confused. Not... Oh, right, okay, sorry. Jamie, I'm sorry. I'm like thinking back to what I said. Half an hour to take a picture? You're just like, you just face palm right there. You're like, why am I watching this fucking idiot? To get Beomon. Jeez, I'm so sorry, Jamie. Oh my god, man. You guys are funny. I'm so sorry. Yeah, of course you meant Beomon, not to take the picture. You're not that inept. Sometimes I just reflect upon my own life and assume. I just got attacked by a giant chicken. We have no MP. We have no MP. There's two people in this fight. If one of these guys doesn't have an AoE ability, this is going to be a fucking nightmare. I just wanted to speak to Leomon, dude. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, man, that was pretty clutch. 8 PM on Xmas Eve, says Corey. Awesome. So you're way behind, so yeah, you must be American then, Corey, right, US? I'm pretty sure I got your, I know I threw like 8 guesses at you, so it doesn't really count, but I'm pretty sure you're, one of you guys are from, yeah, state of Maine, alright, okay. Somebody's from Massachusetts, I think. Maybe I'm just fucking making that up. Maybe that's my imaginary friends. But I don't talk about them normally. Cool. Awesome, dude. Have you been working today, Corey, or are you... Yeah, oh no. The chat's a bit behind here for me, right? So, like, I'm speaking and then, like, you guys are answering, like, a minute later. I'm getting all these, like, delayed responses where you're, like, reacting to the stupid things that I say. I apologise greatly, but... Were you working today, Corey? We've had a couple of guys coming in from shifts and also going out to shifts on Christmas Day, so I hope you weren't one of those poor souls. Hope you've been having a chill time. Right, how the fuck do we deal with this asshole situation? I haven't even been looking. These guys are just absolutely failing miserably. Right, I want to use a limit break here. Please don't interrupt me, please. No. Remember that time we went to great lengths to get a really strong, powerful machine ultimate Digimon, guys, and then we got killed by a chicken? It's kind of ironic in a way that we get to Christmas Day and then we're killed by a turkey. Does anybody else see the irony there? Thanatos says, "Oops, welcome Thanatos. Welcome, friend. Hope you're doing well, amigo. Come and join the hilarity." I don't think we've got too much left in us, guys, honestly. We'll try our best to fucking survive this godforsaken confrontation. I really wanted to just talk to Leomon, but because I'm a dumbass, I got lost in Gear Savannah. Look, this is where we should have been all in, right here. So you know when they're doing this? Whatever the fuck that is? How did it come to this? This is like, you know, like when you watch a movie, guys, right? And then like the movie starts with the ending scene, and it's like, you're probably wondering how I got to this situation. It's like somebody in a really fucked up, awful spot. And then it goes back and the whole movie is like them getting to that point. This is what some of you guys are tuning into right now. Look at this clown fiesta! The turkey's not even attacking us anymore! I swear to God, if I get my limit break, and this fucking chicken throws a thunderbolt at me, things will happen, alright? Please, for the love of all things pure. If I push my ultimate and this fucking chicken attacks me, I am going to be so livid. I am going to be so livid. Nope, no work today. I work on the ocean fishing for a lobster. Oh yeah, Corey, yeah. You have told me that. I think your picture is actually a boat, right? On YouTube. I remember this. And it's been too cold for it. Does the AI run out of MP? I mean, I'm worrying that... I'm wondering that question myself, Jamie. Please use it. No! Right. We're fine. Magnadra's here. Still alive. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, Magnadra. Wow, we've got all the VIP. This is perfect. You guys, we've got all the VIPs appearing tonight. Welcome. Welcome, Magnadra. You're just in time for, I don't know, somebody want to explain to Magnadra what the fuck's going on here, because honestly I'm kind of out of energy at this point. I mean, look... What moves can we learn as Andromon? I need to look that up. I need to look up the move table. We need to find a move that Andromon can learn. It doesn't cost a lot of MP. That's a fast hitting move. Metal Sprinter is making me want to go back to Centauramon. I didn't think I'd say that, right? We love Noel and Centauramon. Apart from the time he took a shit on the floor inches away from the bathroom. But failing that, he's been really good. He got Meltdown first time and he's never looked back since. But I mean, this has got to stop. What happens if the limit break doesn't kill the turkey? What happens if the limit break doesn't kill the turkey, guys? I think the AI definitely runs out of MP, by the way. There's no way that he's gone this long and hasn't, like, used an ability on us. Andromon can learn 3 wind abilities, and I fucking hope that, like, Spinning Shot or Wind Cutter is one of them. Because there's a strong possibility he's going to pick up pretty soon. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Have to wait some more. Ridiculous. Dude. Yeah. Alright, we're going to get through this, guys. We're going to do this. We're going to get Leomon. We're going to autopilot back. And we're going to chill. Alright. And probably round things up. Because honestly, this is fucking... Oh my god. This is a nightmare. For want of a better word. Right, please. I need to really nail... See if the controller I'm just bringing up all the bad things that could happen, right? But seriously, see if the controller disconnects when I pop this finisher off. I'm going to be so fucking mad. Right. Please. Please. If ever I needed to do a max burster. Right, come on. I'm going for a piss spear beat. And when I say piss, I mean I'm going to drown my face in the toilet. Love you guys. fuck my life, what is going on? I kind of half expected to come back and just find like the chicken teabagging Andromon or some nonsense BS like that. We've come so far, guys. You guys still alive? I apologise for that. Right. Yep. This is why Pokemon has struggles. 2 win 3 fighting all machine. Right. The game should give you a jab that costs health. I mean, that'd be cool. Like struggle. My controller is fucking disconnected. Right, we've got our... Please, not like this. Not like this, he says. Did you guys hear the... Oh, no. Why are you like this? I'm really sorry about all the controller problems we're having tonight, guys. I was going to say I'd never done this with Spiral, but then we weren't actually plugged into the PC for Spiral. This is honestly doing my titties in. More than the lack of fucking MP. Right, I'm gonna... Just bear with me. Bear with me, friends. Absolute fucking riot, this. Right. Plug in. Hopefully the emulator doesn't crash. How do I not have control? Wow. And this is how we got to this particular point. Can we just please? I would love it. I would absolutely love it if you were to work my hard rocking. Wow. I shouldn't have got up for going to the bathroom. See, what's confusing about this is like half the time it's fine and then half the time it's just not fine. You know that Katy Perry meme where she's like, when you have to tell people I'm fine but you're really not fine? That's me right now, guys. I'm fine but I'm not fine. What is happening? We can't not kill this chicken. We've come so far. Please! Right, stop. Start. I'm going to sleep, says AWM. Here it's 11 PM. Thanks for stopping by, AWM. Thank you for hanging out with us on Christmas. I'm sorry that this is where we've come to. But yeah. I wish we could have ended on a high. Instead, we're just running around with the chicken. Again, it kind of makes sense. Turkey, Christmas Eve, you know, it kind of makes sense. I really want to get back to the city, but my controller is just not behaving itself right now. I just don't understand what's happening anymore. You guys said the F1 is like the save button on the emulator, right? Maybe we just call it quits here, guys, if this doesn't work. Corey just noticed the Xmas sweater. You guys like that? It's my Santa baby sweater. Picked that up today when I was in Edinburgh's. More than 3 shakes and you're playing with yourself. Ah, sorry I had to say. Yeah. Will this be saved in YouTube? Yes, AWM, it will be, friend. It'll probably take a while for YouTube to process it. I don't know how that's going to work on Christmas Day and stuff, but it should be up very, 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 very close. Retro says to right-click the window. I don't think that's a thing that's going to happen. But yeah, AWM, I hope that that answers your question. I'm sorry I couldn't round out the stream and call you out being here, but yeah, Merry Xmas. Yeah, you too, friend. Take care, alright? Have a good day, have happy holidays, all that good stuff. And yeah, GG's. Right, we have to sort this out, guys. We really have to sort this out. We did so well. We even did the Beamon thing. Can you just please? I'm going to try this once more and hope to God that it works. The old classic, out and blow. That sounded weird. It's times like this that you look around and like wonder what you're doing with your life. Right, I would give anything for this just to work here, so... It's the fact that the chicken doesn't stop moving. Trouble with the turkey, eh? I don't think it's coming back, guys. It's so weird that it's like this. Do I have control of my touchpad? I don't know why. I'll need to look into getting a new cable so this doesn't become a problem in the future. Because honestly, there's no rhyme or reason for this nonsense. I'm going to try one last technique where I just turn the software off and then turn off, like try and get back into the emulator, but... Oh, fuck, that was really my last hope. Maybe we pull the USB in, plug that back in? Somehow I don't. I think the problem now arises with the emulator itself, where the emulator can't find the controller. It's not that the controller's disconnected anymore, it's just the fact that the emulator can't find it or some shit. Which is a massive shame because we're just about to fucking kill the turkey, which is, yeah. You gotta stream the whole game or just an Xmas special? I don't know, Corey. I honestly don't know, dude. I think that we're probably just doing it as a one-off, but I'll keep my save and we'll maybe pick it off from another point over the next few days or something, but I know that I'm going to be busy over like Christmas, Boxing Day, and then probably at New Year as well. So I don't know when we could like manage it. And then also this whole pish that I'm having to deal with right now with the controller, for want of a better word. This turns me off wanting to do another stream until I get a new cable, because honestly this is just a joke and it's not enjoyable for any of you guys to watch either, which is a pain. So yeah, I would really just like for this to come back. I'm going to try and F1 this. Oh no, that's my hotkey for thingy-mabobber. Can you just work? That would be awesome. Alright guys, I think we have to just call it quits officially, which is a shame, but I don't know how I could I tried to save the emulator there, and I don't know if we can just... Oh, there's a hotkey for like saving your emulator. Is it actually F1? Oh no, that's not right. Free slot. That's not what I want in life. I don't know if that worked or not. You can take the frame limit off. That's interesting. Alright, I'm just going to exit the game here. That was harder to do than I thought it was going to be. I'm so sorry about that, guys. Alright. What I'm going to do, guys, is what I will probably do is, for this slot alone, is it just a frozen turkey for you guys? Is that what you are looking at right now? It actually just looks like, on my screen, I can see Andromon just eyeing up the ass of the turkey, and he's like, I'm coming for that turkey ass. Jessica, the Ink Demon, Merry Christmas, everybody. Welcome, Jessica. Welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic Christmas Eve / Christmas, depending on where you are on the planito. But yeah, welcome. We're actually just, well, looks like everything is working on your side, says Magnadra. Oh, Magnadra. Thank you so much for the 10 euros, dude. I'm so sorry that you got here late, Magnadra. Your donation is so muchly appreciated, if that's even English. But I'm sorry that you came in as this is happening. I don't know. Some of you guys, if you're just joining now, like Jessica, I don't know when you appeared, but you're probably the last maybe 2 minutes. I don't know what's going on, right? We're having tech issues with our controller, which has behaved for most of the evening, but now it's gotten to the point where it's irreplaceable. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I'll probably open up this slot at some point over the next few days. I'm going to beat Biomon again. I'm going to beat Patamon again, and I'm going to beat Elecmon again. I'll autopilot back to the city and I'll save it so that when we come back, you guys won't have to rewatch any of the last few things we did, because I think all we did was we got Andromon, we saved it, and then we wandered across to Gear Savannah to do some of this stuff. But honestly, we really haven't done that much here. I spent a lot of the last half hour, 40 minutes just talking to you guys about some of the topics we were talking about. So I'm going to catch back up to the spot and I'll save it. And then if we decide to do a follow-up stream to this, we will continue off with our boy Noel here. Hope to God that the fucking controller behaves itself. I will try and get a new cable, because I think the cable is the issue. It's something weird's going on with the controller. But hopefully we can reverse this this nonsense for next time, because honestly it's just a bit of a pain in the booty. But Mal's here as well. Andromon is like the ass, indeed he is. You can tell he was desperate to finish that off. You know what the thing is, guys? If we had just been able to kill the chicken with the last ultimate, I would have been able to like just autopilot back to the city and save the game in the city, and it would have been fine. But instead, because the ultimate didn't finish, I rage quit to the bathroom, in which we then, you know, Andromon and the chicken were dancing about together doing the fucking, I don't know, the festive waltz or something. And then I came back, and that's when the controller was like, nah, you want to finish off this turkey? Nah, not happening. This one turkey is getting away this Christmas. Free the birds. Okay. Anyways, you guys have been fantastic. Magnadra, I just want to say again, I know you turned up pretty late, but thank you so much for the €10. It really means a lot, dude. I know a lot of you guys have just arrived and stuff, but to reflect on the stream as a whole, it's been super successful. I'm super glad that we got to Andromon, and we acquired a lot of the early game Digimon and beat a lot of the kind of early to middle of the road fights. I don't think we defeated anybody massive other than like maybe like Giromon or something like that. He was a bit of a toughie. But other than that, yeah, it's been really successful. You guys have blown me away with your support, and wow, you're still all right. You're just still going. All right, guys. You're just still going. Corey in the house, quite literally. It's now my favorite anime if it wasn't already. Sorry, I'm allowed to drop that meme when you give me money to Corey. I don't know, dude. I think it's gonna pop up on the stream in just a little second. Corey says, "Here's enough to buy that new." Cord, haha. Thank you, guys. Use Corey Magnadra, you guys most recently, and Jamie, you donated a massive amount earlier. Eric was here for 5 minutes as always, dropped $25, walked out. J-Bob was popping off. In fact, I can actually double check right here in my super chat. Everybody who was extremely grateful, or I am extremely grateful. Everybody who was really good to me tonight. You guys were crazy. Fabsy, Tom, Eric, Puddlepen, Christopher, Sonic, Andy Fu, J-Bob, Ultimas as well, Jamie C, Magnadra, Corey. You guys are phenomenal. Everybody who has been here in the stream tonight, if you're still here watching, I know we've had a couple of technical difficulties towards the end here, but you guys have been absolutely amazing, and you've blown me away by your support as always. I don't feel that you guys have to do this, but you do it every time, and every time I'm here groveling like a fucking chimp. But I just wanted to say thank you so much. I want to thank all you guys for coming out. This was great. I love when you guys pop out for the Digimons, and then, you know, chat shit with me for a little while. But it's been good. It's now 24 minutes past 1 a.m. in the UK. It's Christmas Day. I want to make sure that all you guys, or I want to say that I hope all you guys have a fantastic Christmas. If you are spending it with friends or family, or if you're spending it by yourself, I hope that you have a decent day. If you are not into the whole Christmas thing and you don't celebrate Christmas for whatever reason, if you're religious in another department or whatever, then I hope that you have a happy holiday, and I hope that everybody has a fantastic New Year when that comes around as well. You guys have been phenomenal. I think I can transition over to my my talkie screen here. Talk to you guys in a bit more, rather than just have the fucking chicken staring at me as if I need a goddamn reminder of all that piss. Right, you guys are phenomenal. This video will. The VOD of this live stream will be available on YouTube eventually. Hopefully it'll be tomorrow. Sometimes YouTube just fucking does whatever the fuck it wants and takes like 4 years to process a live stream. Sometimes it does it in 4 hours. I don't know. They're a bit inconsistent. But if anybody is at all bothered about coming back to watch the rest of this nonsense, or if you jumped in and out and missed bits and bobs, then it will be available. Okay, there was a lot of shit talking towards the end. We did a lot of once we got Andromon, I was kind of like more relaxed. I felt like we were, you know, fucking kind of grinding for that, and then once we got that, I was like, right, I can calm down now, and I did a bit more chatting. So the last hour, for you guys that are just joining, the last hour was a bit more laid back, relaxed. We were just talking nonsense. We had a lot of controller difficulties towards the end, and at one point we actually had to load the game up and replay like 10 minutes worth, which was a pain in the ass. But for anybody that's going to go back and watch that, that's just a heads up that we did have to deal with that shit. So yeah, you guys are amazing. Thanks a bunch. I've said all I need to say, I think, at this point. So take care of yourselves, folks. Have a fantastic, all that good stuff, and I will speak to you. I will speak to y'all very soon. Let's do it. Let's do a last minute roll call because you guys deserve it. 1 second, participants. So I've already called out a lot of the donators, but Corey's still in the chat, Jamie's here, J-Bob, Legendary, Digitize. Anybody who's been chatting in the last few minutes, Mal, obviously Thanatos was here earlier, AWM is gone now, but Retro, Jessica, thanks guys, massive thanks to all you dudes and dudettes. Have a fantastic day tomorrow, and I will talk to you very soon. In terms of what we're going to do next with the channel, I'm not sure, but I'm going to try and decide that over Christmas and New Year and all that jazz. If you want to keep it updated with me on Twitter, then you can do that as well. Normally I try and follow you guys back as much as possible, but if you do follow me and I don't follow you back on Twitter, just hit me up with a message. If you can, I don't know if you can even do that, but just hit me up with a tweet and say, yo bitch, I'm here, follow me, and I will. So thanks guys, take care, have a fantastic time. I don't know what my ending scene is. I have a feeling it's Spiral. It's not. Okay, awesome. I'm going to put this on, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for putting up with all the shenanigans. I will talk to you guys very soon. Love yous lots. Bye-bye.